17s and die one time in 6 days. People clip that one death, then room temperature IQ YouTube comments, watch a death, who literally never watch my stream and think, wow, this guy dies a lot. Nothing's funnier than having people who literally never watch my stream think I've changed because clip farmers change how they present me. Look who left the comment. Darelou88. Who is this? Darelou88. To be fair, I've only seen build guide type of videos and no actual stream gameplay or footage. He just responded, I've never watched your stream. Same guy. These are the people that watch these videos. They're not here right now. He even says calm down. This is the point where I've raged the most of my entire life. I've never, in my 2 years of streaming, raged more than I did pushing towards 6K on Dollar and Arch Nemesis with Temp Bubble Man Psychers at max HP. I've never raged more. There's not a 10-minute clip of me being off. Entire league. There's not a single 10-minute clip of me being off. You should DM say this channel. I have thought about it, but I don't know how this works. I have considered, what if I just told this channel, hey, don't use my clips. Do not have permission to use my clips. Don't ever show my clips. Because that could go one of two ways. One is they could listen to me, and they never show my clips again. Two is they go, whoa, he's mad, I'm going to show only his clips now. And I am not sure which one I would get. So, I don't know what sort of, like, binding power a request from me to not show my clips. If I'm able to request that he not show clips, and then he does, if I'm able to DMCA him for that, then he's fucked. But if I'm not, then I'm fucking nasty. That is not a win-win. Like, I have, like, look at this shit. Let me see if I can, it's old, but let me see if I can find it. Let me see how far back my Twitch whispers go. Look at this. When I was pretty early into streaming, this was like a year and a half ago. I'd only been streaming for about 6 months, but I was starting to get like 75 views. I got this whisper. No, it was actually right when I started. It was right after I made the Velvet video. Because I started streaming like for real at like January of 23 for Grand Relief. I put out my Velvet video in November yeah, I basically started streaming over Christmas break, so this is like right when I started streaming. I got a whisper from Gamer for Life saying, hello there, I do video montages and highlight videos for Bad Exile. It's like, dude, I know who the fuck you are, you're Gamer for Life. Holy. I'd like to use a portion of some of your past future videos. Can I do it, please? I will post your credit, link to your channel. Well, like, Gamer for Life came in and asks for permission. Oh, he doesn't. Like, Gamer for Life actually asks for permission. Gamer for Life actually asks for permission. Like, I've never had problems with Gamer for Life or New Context in class. But, like, there was like 2 or 3 channels that all popped up right when POE2 came out. Like, they didn't do any POE1 clips, but they just, like, you know, fresh meat. They showed up, they're like, hey, I can farm clips from POE2. All of those brand new channels are just complete dog shit. None of them have ever asked me for permission. All they do is, like, either make bait or even in some cases edit clips. Like, one of the channels had the let me play the game clip, where what's going on in the clip is I was having one of my internet issues. If you've seen me stream long enough, you know that, like, the issues that are now at least currently fixed that I was having was that during peak hours, in my area's peak hours, from like 7 to 10, I get insanely high latency, and I basically can't play during that. There was the one clip on 0.2 start of me having one of those latency tags, and that was the let me play the game clip.
It's a funny one.
One of these stupid ass clip channels.
Oh shit.
Edited the screen so that, you know how in game you have a latency graph here? And it shows when you have high latency, right? If I press F1, it shows. Well, in the clip, you can see my latency spiking like every 3 seconds up to like 1,000. You can see that I'm like barely even able to stay logged in. All my actions are like turbo delayed in game. One of those channels edited the cut of the video to cut off the top of the screen. It only showed the lower 2/3. So that you would think it was because of what was going on in game, not because of my words.
Poor guy. Oh man.
If I find that channel again, I'm gonna just use it.
That's so sad.
What are they gonna do? Start flipping me out of context? They already do.
Man, it's people, isn't it? I can totally see that being true. Oh man. There's no integrity is what it is it? I mean, I don't know, man. Look at the YT. Look at the fucking vids now. All tits and muscle and tits and muscle and tits and... I don't know. There's no integrity. No actual no. It's just... because animal brains win. Unless you have to think. So, whoa. What the fuck is this?
Darth got really, really big, like, immediately with the D4 launch. And by the time the D4 hype had died down, he was already, like, big enough that, like, I don't think anyone would fuck with him. So, like, I doubt he's had any real experience with, like, some cool fucking.
No, that's because Darth is fucking too likable. He's got a kind of
He's on. I know he's been on YouTube.
Because he doesn't present himself as a macho guy to be challenged with.
Like,
people feel sorry for him.
Like, okay, I mean,
but he's probably like, what is it? Like, was doing really well financially now, so. But, holy, what the fuck is wrong with this map?
His YouTube account name is literally TM Diablo 4. That is his YouTube account original name.
I regret using Delirium. Was there special music in this fucking area? I wanted to hear it. Fuck. Is there special music in maps? Oh man, I don't think so. I hope not.
Scorch right now, I don't think it's fast enough. I think Scorch
can't remove it, can I?
Used as a dot skill support. I mean, infused channeling got buffed for the DR, so like indirectly that Scorch rate buff for those builds, but not really. I don't think it's gonna be good enough for the steroids. You get more cast speed sources now with Arcane Surge and maybe Mana RF, but like most Scorch rate builds use real RF.
I think this is how it works. Like, and women use this all the time too. I think this is what's going on. Like, if the thing is too is too explicitly sexual. Like it actually says it's like it. My goodness. Like people don't want the feeling that, oh yeah, I'm here for the tits, right? So they frame it. Wow, they frame it as what the fuck's this? They frame it as something else. Like I remember this one, like how rice farming works, but then there's just tits in there. Like you see cleavage, and your eyes go there. So your conscious mind saying, okay, this is a clean, legit, whatever, but your animal mind is going ooh tits. Like that's a great combination because unless you're able to detect what's going on, you might just get suckered into it or something. Why is that step? What cutting? Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, you whine so much. Oh boy. Is that one of the new uniques? Okay, shh, don't do this, please. Come on, stop it. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Okay, okay. Are you just lonely or something, Cutting? Come on, man, you're a cat. What's this? Okay. Is that it? Not complete. Not complete.
Just ask Andy that stuff. He's too brand risk, so like Blizzard won't ever invite him to things, and neither will GGG. So anytime there's like a streamer playing behind the scenes and Quinn doesn't get invited, he's always salty. Which is like a fair, like it's a fair
Oh
opinion,
boy, max roll
but it's funny.
on the level of cold spells. Wow. Oh wow. This is a in scaling.
Riaha! I maybe butchered that, but 4 months.
Yikes.
Mjolnir favorite starter. Mjolnir we run again. I've been Mjolnir starter for a year. I need it. You don't watch Quinn? What makes him a brand risk? Quinn is like a no filter person. So someone who's very brand friendly, like everyone, every thought they think. If you took the most brand friendly person ever, and you could just tap into their brain and broadcast every single thought they've ever thought, at some point in time they would think something that's brand risk.
That's true. This guy is so fucking smart.
Channels that like to get like behind the scenes access.
Oh, that's so true.
Will think about what they say before they say it.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then only say things that like aren't gonna get them in trouble. But Quinn doesn't have that same filter. So he just says whatever is on his mind immediately. And so naturally, like 1% of those things are just like immediately super brand risk. Because Quinn is a 34-year-old gamer from New Zealand who has been on the internet for 20 years. So when he just thinks out loud with no filter, he will randomly say stuff like, there was some clip like 2 years ago where like some girl got like sexually assaulted or something, and she had like a really short skirt on, and like Quinn just blurted, like saw the image and just blurted out like she was asking for it or something. And like he got a Twitch ban, and like immediately I think any sponsor just like backed away slowly into the bushes. And like there's something like that like every 6 months. So like
this is
Blizzard
so great.
probably doesn't want to do like behind the scenes demos with Quinn, you know.
Two sides to every coin, eh?
Alright. I'm actually gonna watch the whole video later. I'm watching on stream though.
Because he's echoing what men actually think. or maybe even women know this, I think, deep in their hearts. It's just, I don't know.
Okay, but like, okay.
Interesting. If
I
they don't know, I think
this.
they're kind of stupid, honestly.
Because, like, this isn't really the same thing. Like, yeah, it's 8 years old. But, like, that's not the same thing. Like, if you go to my channel... and you go to my videos... and I go to, date, oldest... like, my first video is 16 years old of me playing RuneScape. Like, do I consider this my first video? No. No, I'm like 14. Is this my first video? No, it has 3K views. Of course, I don't consider that my first video.
That's interesting thing with the brand risk thing. I think that's really interesting. Jesus.
Hey, this has 18K views.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Got a sale.
What can I say?
Just listen to high school Connor. Well, I don't know, I'm like 15 here.
Don't mind if I do.
Same voice changer. Year-old Connor. Call me 50. Dude, I hit puberty at like... Dude, I still have this, by the way. I keep this on my desk. This is, let me block. This is my first license. This is my first license. This is what I looked like in this video. That is what I look. That is the person behind the mic talking there. I hit puberty at like 15.
This guy's so honest. Like, how many people actually do this, okay? They, like, show themselves when they look awkward or whatever. And, this guy's so, he's so, like, I don't know. When someone's that open, so openly, and there's nothing really, like, bad there or whatever, it's endearing. I mean, bad. I don't know if that even mean bad. It is what it is, right? It is the hiding of something that becomes unappealing. Although, I will say, it's interesting, isn't it? How do we make sense of what's actually the truth? Like, okay, Forget that sexual assault thing. That's fucking controversial. Because it's
But like,
there's
I
two,
consider my first video to be the reality.
anyway.
Like, this is my first like action.
I'm surprised couldn't even. Yeah, no filter on, huh? Maybe he's not like. No comment is probably best, huh? Just for purposes, I think. The only thing I wanted to point out, I guess, is ever since I whatchamacallit, like, for the longest time I always thought, you know, why the hell are there so many cosmetics in department stores? And what's more, not only are there so many, they are on the first floor prominently. I remember this in, I don't know about malls today, I think it's still true. They are a huge portion of like the department store. It's actually like you take it for granted growing up, but then like later on you reflect upon like, holy crap, that's a lot. I mean, like, that's a lot, like too much almost. I don't know if it's changed today. I don't think it has, because that would mean something else if it changed. But you know, just like this game tickles your desire to get more powerful inch by inch. Wouldn't want to get prettier inch by inch, like just new ways to like just look prettier. Level up. Their leveling up is just looking prettier. It's got to be that. How isn't it that? Because look on the other side. And if they say it's for themselves, which could be true, but if the whole world is made of women, do you think they would care anymore about how they looked? Similarly, like if there's no women left on the planet and just us men, like how much do you care about, without the potential of something you do here finding a mate, how much do you really seek power anymore? It's kind of a thing, I mean, you want to survive, but it would change the dynamics of a lot of things, right? So are you really doing it for yourself? Because if you say that, what that really means is you would pursue that same goal if you were the last man on Earth. I don't know of any woman, honestly, who would still want to look pretty, quote unquote, the way they do, if there's no one left on Earth. I think your focus is just, can you survive now, or do you even want to survive? Maybe you just want to die at that point. As you can't even regenerate the population in any way. So I don't think it's about that. It's about something else. But they will, whatever. You can word it however you want. The more I think about it, the more, just look at, I don't know, I don't want to talk about things I'm not professional about, but you look at how, look at Courtney Cox. I mean, she was so pretty. And then that happened. And then, like, what happened? And someone who has that many financial resources, like, would spend it that way. It's indicative of something, seriously. It's like she knows, like, deep down inside her value, like, men don't do that, right? Men don't go to that lengths to, some do, but usually not many. Because men can express their value through their financial wealth, through their power, what they own. And, in essence, everyone's just, min-maxing their value, or, like, their worth to the outside world. It's really about your worth to the outside world, isn't it? People are deeply, deeply motivated to maximize it, and even though they don't need to be taught explicitly what that is, they all know what it is deep down inside. Just, it's all about whether or not you admit it or not. So, that's what it is, I think. It's insane. And yeah, the fact that Blizzard and those companies will just immediately like, or gets banned because it offends people. But let me put it this way, things that offend people are not necessarily wrong. They're probably the truth, it's just the truth hurts. If that makes any sense. So people don't want to talk about it. But that doesn't stop from people wanting to know it. If that also makes any sense. Like, I want to know the truth. But you can't, if you go spouting the truth the way it actually is out loud, some will like appreciate you for it because one, you show, I don't know if it's courage or stupidity for just not caring what the consequences are of saying what you think. Like, for me, misrepresentation is a true offense to me. Like, deception, basically. I don't appreciate the whole selling of the idea that, you know, I mean, maybe it makes for a better story, but like, poor people are always good and rich people are always bad. I really don't like how that was pushed into my head through movies and media. Although I understand it's kind of like, okay, that's what sells though. People like those kind of stories, so. But it got ingrained into my mind, and then I had to learn later that's not really true. Probably the opposite. Usually people with money have more room to be a good person than a poor person does. I mean, it's hard to word this. Depends what we mean by rich or poor. Everyone's got different images of people that come up when you say that, so it's, you'll never get a consensus on this one. But the truth is that there's nothing intrinsically moral about being poor. It's just you're powerless. That's it. So by virtue of being powerless, you can neither do no good, no wrong on a large scale. You're restricted by what you can do. So that's why when rich people who have the power choose to be good with it, it speaks way more volume than when a poor person tries to do a little bit of good with what little he has. Not a popular thing to say, I know, but it's true. It's like, the whole thing is like a girl likes a guy who's like, he knows he could beat her up, or he knows like he's got all the power, but he chooses to be nice to her, like, then it means so much more, right? Whereas a guy who just needs anybody in his life is nice to her, it means nothing. It's creepy. It's like, ugh, you know, get off my back kind of a thing. So,
Don't mind if I do.
or a guy who has his choice between 5 women, picks her, oh, that's gotta feel great. I mean, I feel great. You know what I mean? Like, why me? Like, right? So, yeah, I mean, looks matter, obviously. Anyway, everyone knows this. It's just, oh fuck, it's not a boss, man. It's interesting though. That thing though, like the guy was calling Connor out for being annoying and how he watched, and then he admitted later that he doesn't. So he says there's proof, and I believe him, that the guy actually admitted later he never watched a single video. I don't think that's true. I think he's being played again. Man, people say all kinds of random shit now on the internet. It's insane. What's rare now is upfront honesty, I think, kind of, relatively speaking.
Jug, AFK, you don't have enough his damage coming in for divine shipping area to die. Play counter slash. It's full AFK.
They're just,
What I'm gonna do right now.
there's some moments in my life I just thought was really weird. Like, I've actually been in these weird situations where, like, I heard this before too, eh? It's like, if you're a cop between 2 women, the woman will never blame, they'll never blame you. As much as you think you should be blamed for it. They will start attacking the other woman viciously. And, I I had someone just openly admit this to me, like the woman herself admitted to this. You know, she's being really honest with how it actually works and how she saw it. It's like the dynamic is weird. She said, like it should be the guy's fault, but no, they start attacking the other woman in a competition, right? Like a war. And then how do they war with that? I swear to God, I saw this with my own eyes. Never said I did this because, you know, whenever they're in competition like that, they put on the shit ton of makeup. I kid you not. It's like, it's too much. It's like, what the fuck's going on? It's like they're moving in for the kill, or like they're like, it's like their way of, yeah, like their battle makeup, or what do you want to call it? You know what I'm saying? Like it's how they war with other women is, I'm gonna, you know, load up on the makeup and shit, their guns, so to speak, or whatever. And it's like, it's so excessive. It's like, I don't know. It's insane. I never know what that world's really like, so. But it's terrifying to me. And it's like, well, that's why makeup's a fucking thing on the fucking department stores, or whatever. Are department stores even alive these days? I don't even remember. I don't even know. Money's got to go somewhere. Yeah, like, who was it? Was it Pink? Or who the fuck said this? Like, you're beautiful just the way you are, or whatever. You get that message peddled all the time, right? I mean, they think that way. I don't know. Maybe they're being told to sing that, but that's not really true, is it? You know. It's counterculture for excessive of one way go the other. I'm not quite sure. Because that's a dangerous line to take. It means, what does that mean? Just the way you are, you're beautiful. It means that, or you're loved just the way you are. How can that be possible? That means you don't have to work for anything. You can just like forget your hygiene completely and do the dumbest shit you ever wanted to do, and you're still fine. I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't seem right to me. But it makes for a nice song. But it's kind of misrepresentation, right? Because, I don't know, I'm led to believe that the singer actually thinks this way. But, yeah.
It's gonna move on or else. We're losing it. Spin it.
I kind of worry about the TikTok thing, seriously, the scrolling. I really do. You know, when you do that, the thing I have against it is you are delegating the next content to someone else. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's good. And the piecemeal size of it, I can see how it's very addictive and you can't stop. Just like, even though I'm like a coffee addict, I would never want people that I care about to ever drink coffee in excess, because it's not good, I think. But I can't stop because, well, it was shoved in my face everywhere, every corner, so now I'm hooked on it. Don't drink it. I mean, I've made conscientious efforts to stop, but they all get kind of thwarted. Like, let's take another like little example, White Day in Japan, or even Valentine's Day in general, like the chocolate thing. You don't tell me that chocolate companies are not peddling this fucking idea into your faces. Like, it's all about money. It's just like, what the fuck is this, right? Would the world be a worse place if it didn't exist? I don't think so. I think you could delete the day off the fucking calendar. No one would care. You know? But you know who would care? I mean, I would think the wife of the president of like a chocolate company would care. She can't get her money anymore. I wouldn't care. So, you know, money being evil. I don't know. You think of money. What do I think of? I think of like Europe. I think of like infinite possibility. I think of like gigantic mansions. I think of like, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like the quote unquote high life. But don't you suffer the same shit like you suffer in this game too? What's next after that? Well, I don't know. I saw the way this guy thinks. One mana left. He's very intelligent. This guy. I mean, more than I could ever imagine. Like myself ever being at his age. He's very smart. It's not what he knows. It's the way he approaches thinking sometimes. And I don't know. Maybe I'm being seduced by some of his logic, but like, I mean, as for a trade, he's a mechanical engineer. I think that's. I always respect engineering because it has very profound practical usages, like how to build a bridge and such. And then I studied like the science behind it. I was like, holy shit! Like the fucking math that goes behind this kind of thing is crazy. Because it's for the safety of people, right? Like it's so people don't die, the bridge doesn't collapse. The way they have to approach the damn thing is not like, you know. But anyway, it applies to many forms of engineering. Not that it's a glamorous job in any way, it's just. But you do have to think a certain way, I think, to get it right. And like I can see the parallels between engineering and making a build in Path of Exile. Like there are like certain like parallels here that are very interesting.
Like 10 to 20% worse, but way cheaper. And no RNG on multiplier roll. Use Lance TM method. I'm not gonna do that whole thing.
Where's the last rare?
I need to find the Discord comment. That actually is better than Can I search for
gonna give you like some of the dynamics of like of the like for next patch, like why do you need so much attention these days? What is wrong? Stop bugging me, please. I think like when you make a build in this game, there's got to be a purpose for it. Like, what do you want to do with it? Otherwise, it's just a blind quest for power that doesn't. Like for this game, it's like right now, I'm just seeing what random shit will drop. I got some nice random shit already, but I mean, for example, like I respect and admire those builds that like people do. Like let's say they make a Uber boss killer. They make a Uber boss killer for as cheap as they can. And those builds are fascinating to me because it's like they're building a house. You need constraints. Like what do you want and for what budget? And from there comes the design. And if you say things like, well, I don't know what I want to do with it. I mean, it's just a house. Or you say things like, I got unlimited budget. If you have unlimited budget, you know what a nightmare that is? Because what, do we build it like the size of a country or a continent? Would that not be impractical at one point and like be pointless? Oh, let's reduce the size, but to what level? And have you ever seen this? Oh man, there's this fucking like Romanian. I guess isn't it the largest like the largest what is it? Like the largest indoor structure in the world is some fucking like mansion from Romania, I think. Communist Romania. So you know what happens with communism. It's still greed, just in another way, and diverted to some other place. So masquerading as for the people, and then eventually it turns, well, it rears its ugly head. But anyway, because the guy had an infinite resource of a country, he could just build whatever the fuck he pleased. He built the most fucking extravagant house, a mansion or whatever. I think it's so fucking big, and now they have to keep the lights off, and like last I read, like 70% of it has no electricity because it's just impractical. Like the carpets are like tons, measured in tons or some shit like that because they're so large. And it's like, as beautiful as that building seems on like in visually, it's the most grotesque thing ever, isn't it? Because what the fuck is the point of this? Is the question. What's the purpose of any of this? I mean, you know, so like, it is through limitations and overcoming the limitations through ingenuity, so to speak, in which I think you really find the beauty of it, I suppose. Having like unlimited power or unlimited resources is never a good thing in my mind. I think people go insane. I would. You have infinite dollars in your bank. Glorious, right? Glorious, or will you go mad? I mean, will you not go mad? I mean, you can't have infinite resources, technically speaking, but like... But I don't know. I mean... You won't at first, because I think at the beginning it's just... Life will be good in context of breaking the limitations that you have currently, and the short-term memory of those limitations being overcome will be fun. But once you lose the memory of those short-term limitations, which will eventually happen, and all you have as a frame of reference is unlimited power, well, what do you do from there? Like, you know, it's crazy to think about that. Does anything mean anything anymore? Aside from the basic needs for survive, and basic like animal needs, what else do you want at that point? Wouldn't you go mad? Like, is there even a point of having a big house, quote unquote, anymore? Like, isn't the point of having a big house is that it's bigger than other people's? Not really that you want a big house per se. People don't actually need that much physical space to be comfortable. Like, I think the main joy of it, I think why I look down on, is because it's really about having something that's bigger than other people. And I think that was proven. Like, the happiness that people indicated in the survey with their own property was whether or not it was the biggest house on the block. So there's a bit of a local competition too. Like, people will localize the competition to some whatever it is, right? And as long as, like, in the relative neighborhood you are the biggest dude, you're happy. The house makes you happy. And that's interesting. One could even say, so the value of the size of a house is truly in the, is it bigger than everyone else's? That's it. And the way you know that is, if there's no one living in like a 30-mile radius of you, how much do you value the extra space? Would be the question. If no one could see your house, how much would you value the extra space? If you couldn't upload pictures of it to Instagram and social media, how much would you value it? And that's how you know whether or not you need the space or not. And those spaces that are in excess is simply a show of, like, it's a desire for relative status, I guess, in the society we live in. Only other sort that comes to mind is, Brad Pitt and Jennifer Aniston. They had a huge fucking, like, they built their quote-unquote dream house, which sounds lovely in nature. But again, it's a, I don't know, aberration, I suppose. They sold it, didn't want it, and they both, well, I know Aniston just went back to a quote-unquote regular apartment. I suppose the same thing can be said about the really fast cars. I mean, they might feel nice at first, but, like, what feels nice and what doesn't feel nice, it's really weird. Like, it changes over the years, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. They're certainly shitty to drive cars. But, like, as an example, I remember, like, I was really fascinated by the Mazda Roadster. They call it the MX-5. Whatever, that stupid convertible. When I had a lot of money, I was like, okay, I want that car now. I want that car. And I remember this. When I said that in class, women are rolling their eyes in disgust. They don't roll their eyes, but you can see, like, the emotional roll of the eyes in disgust. That's the kind of guy you are? Like, But anyway, like, why though? And someone said, like, it's really funny because, like, people are laughing at this. Like, when I see a convertible car, I kind of hope that it rains. Like I don't know, like, wishing the worst. And, like, people are, like, kind of laughing in approval or something. But why is that, right? Show off. Then the counterpoint would be, no, I like to drive the car because of the way it looks and feels. So I had to find out, how does this car drive? I'm not going to pay the money for it, though. So I rented it. It feels like shit. I kid you not. I mean, for all the fucking literature they say about, like, Mazda saying, oh, it's got a 50-50 body balance, like, neutral forward and back, it's rear wheel drive, it's yada yada yada. What I thought was, holy shit, my eye line to the road is so low and so poor, I can't even front park because I have no idea where the fucking bumper is. And I feel like I'm gonna kill someone with this car. And it drove like shit. Honestly, like, I felt like you take your average, like, regular, well-made car, it drives better. Like, it feels better. It controls better. It feels better. Even though it's front-wheel drive and all that nonsense that people convince you, oh, it's horrible. The balance is so off. Like, I don't know, maybe if you're driving at super high speeds, who does that, right? And all that power, all that speed, every fucking 40 meters, not 40 meters, I mean, every fucking, like, block is a traffic light. So great, you can accelerate faster to the next traffic light. All that engine noise, all that, for what? Like, and the only nice thing about it, though, is that it is a convertible, and it is nice, this is undeniable, if the day is very nice, not too sunny, weather's about 20 to 25 degrees, not raining, not too windy, you can roll the roof down and it's nice. That's nice, for sure. But, yeah. There's a lot of issues with convertibles, you know? First of all, your hair will be like all messed up, and I don't know, it's like air isn't so clean, you know? Like, you don't want to be breathing that all the time, but a lot of issues. Anyhow, car drove like shit, so I knew I'll never buy it again, you know? Like, I'll never buy it, is what I thought. And the most telltale sign was like, even the Mazda owners were saying like, they said they drove it before. And I'm like, well, what happened to it? And it's like, oh, I sold it. Okay, but why, right? If it's so fucking great, why'd you sell it? And these are the people working at Mazda themselves. So I don't know. It eventually kind of told me a story, right? It's like, it's not really the car. It's like the representation of what it is. It's like, I'm a baller, right? I think I'm better than everyone else. And maybe you are. I don't know. But it's what it represents, I think, that turns people off. Kind of what I think. And also, I rented a Porsche too, 911. That drove even more like shit. I don't know how to express it. Like, it was like 500 horsepower. Like, so fucking what? Like, you step too hard on the gas pedal, you get caught for speeding. Like, what is the point of this car? Like, to have it as a consumer car? It doesn't make any sense, right? I don't, you know, and that one was weird. I felt like I could kill someone really easily with this. Like, just the size and weight of it. Didn't like the feel. It's like, it's not practical, I thought. So like, I guess it all comes to what is this for? Why are you buying it for, right? If you're doing a race car thing, then of course some of these things have practical applications, but like on pedestrian roads, like what is it, like just regular like street roads, you want a street car, I think, right? I mean, just all that stuff. So weird. But the world would be kind of flat without those kind of things in the world, huh? Truthfully, they should stay because it makes the world more interesting. It's just, I guess it's good to see them for what they really are, though. Like, you should know what it's bought for, I guess. And like the Mazda one in Japan, I think their motto was something like Jinba Ittai. So like man and horse as one. So you feel like you're completely like in sync with the vehicle you're driving. But how much of that is actually true? Like, I don't know. I felt that way with a Honda. I felt that way with Mazda. You know, is it truly something different about Mazda cars, or is it just marketing, appealing to your, like, you know, Dove appealing to feminists, these kind of things appealing to like engineer type, like want to get baller types, you know, like, or whatever. I don't know, like, so it's weird. I think the truly important people, they don't even drive their own cars anymore. They get driven around. Liabilities and shit. That's probably the true ultra status, right? Is when you get driven around. At your on demand. Is the true, like, whoa. These guys have some importance, isn't it? Like, you know. think like those kind of cars probably feel really good to drive on like no police ever countryside roads in like some part of Britain I've never been to. But if you're not there and don't live in that area or don't have constant access to those areas, there's really no point, you know.
Like 90 life.
Oh, so sleepy. Okay, almost at the fucking thing.
And then use craft strength in.
How'd you get here?
Like,
I love zooming in. Like, look at this detail. Fuck, man.
It can compete with
Look at this fucking shit. This is a bit of over-engineering. Like, if no one zooms in this close, why would you bother?
I'm actually tankier.
I think they should reduce it, sorry, and just make the...
3% damage and gain 1.7% tank.
It's too much detail, I think. A little bit too much. Shit.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna put that in the POV.
Is that 3 more? I think it's higher. Yeah. It's all 3 more. Battle Foundry. No, this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 3 more. Okay, I'll do the 3 more one.
I have enough ints for the Ami. Or for the chest. I have enough decks. Yeah. Lethal Pride. This is not a very good Lethal Pride. I bought it. Okay, I did buy this for a div. That's true. I'll change it to 3 divs. I have no larges, do I? I have 1 large. Oh shit, I have 1 large. Okay, I have changes. I did craft that myself. These only cost like a div to make on Kickstart. Now I'll do 3 Granted, Pox League prices were weird. There are lethals available for under a div on the Real Trade League. And there are more costs available on Real Trade League. Alright, Zenith is going to have... Technically with the nerf, the ratio changes, so it's like 75 instead of 76 now, but it's, he's not shocked. You have frenzy charges.
Like, I was also thinking, like, do people kind of overvalue the buffs and nerfs per patch? I think they do. I think they do. I think people lose the forest for the trees in these kind of contexts because the mind focuses really much a lot on the plus and minuses and not so much on what... Give an example, like he was saying of Zenith, his fucking title was 67% of Infinity is still Infinity. It's funny. It's true. I mean, mathematically it's true. Zenith is not infinity though, but let's say it's like the damage is like, whatever, like in the 500 million, and you nerf it by like 20%, whatever, 350, who cares, 400, who cares, like, it's still enough to kill whatever it is you want to kill. It's about the objective. Like, what are you trying to kill with that damage, like, because boss goes down in 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, it doesn't matter. It's dead really fast. And so, like, I was thinking about the build I liked a lot, which is, the ephemeral edge stacker, ES stacker, and I'm like, also I think got nerfed by like 20 to 15, right? So, I mean, if you're doing 2 million, now you're doing 15 million. Okay. I mean, like, it's not good, but it's significant. I don't know what that means, though. Like, what, it would take longer to kill Ubers. The more important part of that build was not really the offense, but more of the defense, that you'd have a lot of energy shields, so that hasn't been touched. So, like apps and anything else, just like, put into context. And the nice thing is, because of the changes, all the gear's going to be cheaper. Nobody wants ephemeral edges anymore, so that's great. And then, like Connor was saying here, is like, as people are hyping up champions so much, he's like, it's good, but I'm going to enjoy selling those gloves to champion players for like, he said 40 divines. I don't think it'll be that expensive, but like, and there's advantages to playing unpopular shit. It's that you get great bang for your buck. And this just takes more work to discover. Like, yeah, it makes sense. If you're playing popular things, then you are in competition with other people to buy the same stuff. And like, look, in his chat just recently, someone wrote, he was like kind of a guy who like, he supported like Connor a lot, but anyway, he wrote like, for Fubgun, it's like, yeah, you sell the things he's using, match the fucking gem colors too, and you'll get a lot of currency. And I was like, that's exactly what I said too. I felt the same way. Like, the reason I felt the same way is like, there were people spamming in trade chat, so at least they know how to use trade chat. I gotta buy Kotoko's current for 2 divines. Like, are you crazy? And I even PM one guy saying, are you crazy? Fubgun, right? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, yeah, but you don't really need those gloves. Like, yeah, but Fubgun said to use it. I'm like, yeah, but you don't need to use those gloves, but... And he goes, I don't know. Do you know what they're for? Electrocute, right? So he knows that much. Right, but you don't need it. And I stopped, and he goes, oh, that's okay, whatever. And then he goes, sorry, I'm just too stupid to understand. And then I'm like, oh, well, I don't know. See, I don't know if I'm being, like, rage baited or whatever played, but, like, maybe I'll take it at face value. It's like, wow. Like, wow. I mean, like, don't know what to say. I mean, I know this ES build is good because I played it 3 leagues in a row. I know it's very effective. I know it does a lot of content. And I know what its position in relative to, like, let's say Molten Strike of Zenith is that you don't need those expensive, very expensive items to make it click or make it work. Smoother progression to the top is kind of the feeling. So, So I guess without knowing, like, why each piece of a build is there, it's hard to make value assessments on, well, do you need that item or not, right? And how much you should pay for it. I don't know, man. But like, I remember one man on left, he said this too. I mean, this guy, I'm telling you, he's fucking like, everything he says is like gold. He says like, he was taught a lesson a long time ago by some other guy in Path of Exile. He was so proud of his curse build, how he's doing so much damage with curses. And then the guy just told him like, you know, the best build is not the one that does the most damage, it's the one that does it the most unconditionally and doesn't care about map mods. And then one man left paused and said he didn't like that idea, but then he thought about it more and like, yeah, that's true. The one that ignores the most map mods is probably the strongest, quote unquote strongest, if you could define it. Which is why I think Jug is strong, because of Unstoppable. You cannot... It's unstoppable, right? Like not being able to... Not having your... Huh? That you can't get CC'd is huge. Like, utility. At all. And, this happens, yeah. It's huge when you don't get CC'd. At all. And Trickster and Jug are so unique in that regard. In POE1, that is. And, those shrines are deadly, huh? Yeah. Also, what I like Pathfinder too is that you can run the Temp Chains maps. You can't really get CC'd, right? Think about it, like, I put Unwavering Stance, and I put the speed is unaffected by slows, just because I value not getting CC'd so much. And like, in practice it's true. Like, Titan has 50% more damage, but I don't want to play that one, because as strong as you are, if you get occasionally CC, it's worse for me than dying to random meteorites like this. Like, I get hit by this and die, I'm like, okay. But you get CC'd and die, and nah, I hate that shit. You know? Like that, I feel like, whoops. Next time I'd pay more attention to the meteorite shrine. Or like the Temp Chains maps. Like, you don't think about it, run into it, and then, I can't run this map, and you just have to leave. That's shitty too, man. That's really shitty. Yeah, and then like someone mathed it out yesterday. I mean, Sir Gog had a video about the Trickster polymath nerf. So it averages out to about 9% less damage. Okay. I mean, it's still like 90% less damage. Ephemeral Edge is a lot. It's like 25% less damage. So you're looking at 35% less damage. It's pretty big. And Splitting Steel doesn't return. Well, that's like a 10 times damage nerf. You can't live with that, but it's another skill. I don't know, man. That's really hurt. That really hurts. But anyway, let's see. Hopefully, limitations driving ingenuity will hold true here. But I just remember, like, you know, one cluster jewel can mean like the difference between 30% more anyway in the end game. So, well, just find a way to squeeze another cluster jewel in the tree or something. Squeeze it in somehow. Yeah. Oh. Where is the precursor beacon? Hey, where's the precursor beacon? Here it is. Oh, is it a boss? Oh, fuck me. Jesus, I didn't see him. That was a close call. Could have been killed there easily. T5 Visceral Quiver. Okay. Oh. That's what I'm gonna do with this one, eh? Whispering Ice. Ooh, look at that. Heart of Ice. What the fuck? Is there new graphics? Oh. Oh, I have to try this one. It's a blizzard. Is that kind of cool or what? I don't know. What's this? Conjure Hill. Chill and freeze on. Huh? Chill and freeze on enemies in front of you are consumed. Ah, oh. Chill is consumed. And fires improve bolts. And fires improve. And fires improve bolts. Oh, that's a lot of. There's this. It does 415 to 623. Huh? Isn't that pretty high? I have to play with this one. Ice Storm. Barrage. What's Heart of Ice? Oh, chills enemy in your presence as though dealing. So it's an auto chill as you walk through the fucking map. Well, this looks pretty fun. I gotta try this one. What? So you're walking through the map and enemies are taking 400 cold damage. Oh, as though. Okay, okay. So it won't actually do the damage. Right, okay, makes sense. It's like an auto chill as you walk around. Okay. And as you're auto chilling them, oh, everything around you gets auto chilled. You cast a storm. If the storm will consume the chill. How do I inspect again? Then it will fire the holy, it's so hard to navigate with the fucking interesting. Then it fires this. Alright. I'm gonna try this blind. As in I have not seen a single video clip on this yet, so let's see what it's like. It's kinda cool.
This is like pretty strong.
I thought about it, and I think this item is interesting enough to deserve all the clicks it will take to make it work. So we'll put it in the stash tab, and I'm going to try to see what I can do with this item.
Snapshotted at the end of day, like midway through day 6. POE didn't delay it.
It's too bad about the intelligence part, but oh well.
On the 6th day of Fox.
I mean, that's a lot of... Jesus. It's an instack.
I think I had a mirror.
What class is good for instacking? I wonder.
And Fox League was like borderline SSX. Like, you had almost no trade whatsoever. You could barely buy anything on Fox League. The Alrons I bought was the second pair on the list. This was not even a real trade league.
This guy is dedicated, huh? Okay. See what I can do with this fucking item. Cool. This is a very empty. What? Okay, yeah. Right. Int. It's basically built from scratch here, huh? Yeah. It's not gonna. Is this gonna work? Could you use Deepest Tower with this item? Because it is in your presence, isn't it?
A step closer to legend.
Oh, you only chill in your presence, right? Okay. But then the improved bolts from this are only fired. What does it mean by enemies in front of you? Well, what is in front? Like, is it okay if they're like 10 meters in front, or it has to be 2 meters in front? Because I still think deepest tower scaling is the only, like, not the only, but like, this is such a waste. This is such a waste. Oh man, I can't stand this. And I think I'm wavering stand. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but this is obviously an instack build, so I think this is absolutely wasteful. If you were to come here, you would go on the other way. This is crazy. Don't know what I'm thinking here. Generational wealth. How's that term even used in POE? That's crazy. Hilarious. Speaking of generational wealth, I've never liked investing, even though it's a smart thing to do. Seeing the results speak for themselves, looking at a long-term graph. It's just, I was thinking, why is that though? I think it's pretty easy. Just basically feel like your wealth is not in your control anymore. But then I had problems with the whole idea that if you just leave it there, inflation just kills it anyway. I never liked that shit. Okay, here, int. Okay, here we go, spell damage for sure, right? Yeah. Damage, all damage, and then damage first and think about it later. Cold. And remove the ES nodes, I think. What's int at right now? 125, okay. So let's look at the item again. What the fuck is the item here? Okay, it's this item. How do you scale this, right? Cold. It's all cold. An int. I don't know. Need a starting point for everything. So with hits and ailments, right? So what if you did some crazy shit with the let's see, if we did some crazy, so we can do unwavering stance to get these cluster. Huge. But there's nothing that does this. And you don't really need lucky though. So I don't know if you even need because it's cold damage. So you're just missing 30, 30, 60. Yeah, stun blows. That's a lot of, but it's not worth the. But to get unwavering stance and to get 120, but you sacrifice a helm slot. But what would you put in a helm slot instead? That's, you either have Crown of Eyes. Is there a new one that's for spells that's not Indigon? Don't think so. Let's see, POE2DB.TW. First of all, if execute support works in this, then there's no way I'm not running Deepest Tower. Right? Having execute support. And I don't know if this isn't gemling really good for this. If you do attribute stacking, I don't know. Huh? Who has the item now?
We should continue cleansing Gorak. It is true. Go.
Hey? Who has the deepest tower now? I don't have two of these. Hey, no way. Blood Mage, maybe? Move them around like crazy, so I don't know. Blood Mage possibly has the item. Yes. Oh, what? Crown of Eyes. Who has... Oh, three divine. I have 3 divines in here. Put that in here. Who has... fuck it. I don't know. Pathfinder. Switch it over. I know I had 2 or 3 of these. Can't find them, though. Oh, I just hate swapping items. Oh, man. Okay. Fine. Oh wait, I didn't. I have to locate the. Also, is there an unwavering stance here? Nope. Whatever.
I must quicken my reflexes.
No, not this one, huh? This is useless.
Yes.
Aggravate bleed. Not useful. Lum bum bum bum.
Yes. Let's hope this should outlast torment. Oh, it's you. I'm wrong. Don't drink the water.
Life in a desert depends on such skills.
I skipped Fortress, so I don't have to. Maybe I should have Fortress. The reason I should probably just mention that, like, the reason that I don't use Fortress is because I have
I shall record.
more damage than I can. So, like, if anyone's scared about it,
Oh wait, unwavering stance. Must be there somewhere. How can I not have unwavering stance? I saw it. Huh? Resonance. Fuck. Fuck. We'll take it anyway, but... no, I'll leave it there. Who has it? Someone has it.
Like, if
No? Who has the gem? I know I bought it. I do all that just for this, huh? Maybe another solution's better. No more deepest tower. Okay, I changed my mind. Just a little laziness. Must be a better helm than that one. Heat shiver would make sense here, wouldn't it? I think heat shiver would be good. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot about chat. Can this build do crit or not? No, because Plague Bearer doesn't have inherent crit on it. It's 0%. So you'd have an impossible time. I mean, there might be ways to put a 1% or 2% on it. I don't know, but you cannot put crit on Plague Bearer. But in a way, that's a good thing, because if you think about it, how many points do you really have left to scale with crit, right? You need a lot. You need points for at least. So I mean, you can run gloves that give you the 300% unconditional crit multi, but then you lose Plague Finger. And I gotta change the title. It's not Plague. I'm not doing Plague. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm doing a new thing. I'm what is it called? What's the item called? Whispering Ice. No, this build cannot do crit. Look at the gem info for Plague Bearer. It does not have an inherent crit rate, so it's 0. So no. And what is Plague Bearer? Plague Bearer is a skill where you you stock the poison damage that you do to mobs, and then you release it. It's really strong if you have a way to recharge it again and again. And there's a video I have on my channel that explains how that works. If you use Trample Toe, and the Trample Toe explosions will poison the other enemies, then you have infinite charges of Plague Bearer. You just keep spamming it again and again. And I think it's pretty damn strong. So that's what it is. Won't say it's cheating, but it's a bit exploity, I think. Like, it probably shouldn't behave that way. That's so cool. Holy fucking updated this one. Holy shit, this is nice. Whew. That's nice. Yeah, I have a hard time. Still think deepest tower is the way to go. It's sad but true. To go all the way around to here, though, is like, I don't know, how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, I mean, like, you're scaling int, right? I'm gonna do that. Might as well. As it does say what? You get spell damage per 10 int. So int all the way. These are all damage. Right? Every 2 of these is 8% damage. Then hell yeah. It's deepest tower again then. And you get crit notes here, right? Yeah. here. Give me 279 int, translating into, oh, yeah, translating into what? 100? Nothing compared to using this helmet. It's not nothing, but it's not a great deal. This stupid helmet. Now I have to find unwavering stance. And now, the question is, Ice Storm, does it take execute support? Where's Ice Storm? Wait, no. What? Oh, okay, okay. It does. Fuck yeah, alright. Where is it? I'm already using it? Where? Can it go here? It takes ambrosia. Ooh. That's not a lot, but we'll see, huh? Oh, here. Nice. This is so cool. Chills enemy in your presence as if dealing that. Okay. I suppose cold mastery. AoE sustained. Improved bolt is what? It needs crit. This needs crit scaling for sure. This is horrible. 11%. So crit scaling. Here. These nodes. These nodes. Tend to intelligence. Is that worth it? Could be. This cluster is the big one, right? Usually for crit. It is. And here too. Not here.
I don't know what I get a lot. Like, I want to show off
316.
the big one.
316.
Yeah,
So it's 120 increased. Now if I get this cluster here, yeah, it's big.
Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
hello.
I think I want the damage is cold. Dubious is probably the best option, right? All cold, right? For now. We'll see. Maybe later I'll change my mind. Oh, there's one with the extra one to spell levels though. Jesus, but that's expensive, isn't it? The new one. No? Is it runes? It's runes. Yeah. Although, I don't think so. Okay. So, Heart of Ice. The fuck do you put in here? What's mysticism? Deal 30% increased spell damage on full. Okay. 30%. 30%. Okay, chill. Nothing? So it really is. Oh, do I have to activate it? It's already activated. Okay. Oh, I see the icon. That's pretty cool. There's an icon here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. So I guess you want something like, they're not temporal chains, but do the obvious route first and see what to go from there. Hypothermia. Oh, it's a skill gem. What am I doing? Oh fuck! I'm only level 80. Okay, that's good actually. So I can see how it levels or how it does. Not endgame, but Okay. I mean, it chills. Chronomancer has the aura chill. And they're gonna move really slow, aren't they? Because it's all presence related. I think. Last thing to do is just find it somewhere. Someone has it. It's. Let's go to just Dawn on a Hunt. Somebody has the. The unwavering stands from nothing. I got it here, yeah. I found it. Oh, he has one too. It's a cool looking staff. Oof. Okay. Oh, you can cast it, eh? It's like Firestorm, but it's ice. It's not really like Firestorm though, is it? Looks pretty cool. I like it. Oh, that's pretty. It's like a blizzard. And that's not even the good. The good part is. Ooh, that's pretty neato. Could this be a candidate for Indigon, I wonder? Okay, unwavering stance. I don't know. I don't know much about Indigon or how it works, but okay, put the jewel in somewhere. Allocate these 3 nodes. I don't use war cries. Nothing else, right? And nothing else. And the rest just go straight into crit. And that's about it, I think. Maybe here, cold pen. I know there's a cold cluster over here somewhere. Wasn't there? Here. And it automatically inflicts cold exposure. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I got hypothermia as a curse. Do I have an amulet with good for spells? Level of all spell. No. Yeah. See, there's an amulet I have that has this affix. What's this? Huh? How's that highlighted? What's it worded as? All. Level of all. Level of all. Nope. Level of all. I don't have a single amulet that has this, huh? Damn it, really? Oh my god, I don't know. No, whatever. I went up a bit, huh? The ice storm. Crit chance at 35.2. That could be way better. Might use pinpoint critical. I don't know. So far, I'm not even sure. I like consistency of damage, so. Oh, it can't be socketed in this gem? Why? Oh, it's for attacks only. Okay. Oh, for sure. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's big. Okay. Okay, let's try an easy map. I think it's gonna die. I think it's not gonna kill anything. But we'll see. And have no defenses, because I'm missing entire glove slot. Gloves. I don't know. What's for the glove slot? Probably the... Oh, man. Probably the crit gloves are best, huh? Shit. Maybe.
They expect us to actually find items during
Oh. Can't go wrong with Doge's tenor. Oh, that's a lot of increase. You have 100 here. Between all this, that's a lot of increased, I think. This should kill. This should be killing stuff. I'll have to find out. Could be pretty bad too. Okay. No. Let's do a boring map here. I need defenses though. I don't have a good armor. What would you use for armor?
here, right? Like, in this
Oh, it's slow casting. I like it though. Let's see. Did it fire anything? Interesting. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. I have to give it a shot. I like what I'm seeing so far, though. Just, how does this work? Wow, that's not bad. It's kind of cool. How would you scale this? Like, AoE would be cool. Have it cover the whole screen or something. It's not hitting though. I wonder though, like, Ice Storm says is this a clear or bossing skill is my question. I get stunned like that. It's just it's pretty interesting actually.
Dude, Link, I want to see this list.
But what else do I have here? Temporal.
The real James Humphrey is the real
I'm gonna get killed by this.
Ben is 28. What the fuck? I mean, it's like literally 1-2 by skill.
Coverage is a problem for sure. Not hitting everything. Cast speed is a problem. It's too slow. That's way too slow, but I'm like,
Okay. Whoever said Q-Dog's better than Fabio? Let's see about
huh?
I guess we have a winner.
think it's pretty good. I don't know. Concentrated. What if you do a magnified effect? What are all the gems that work here?
Dude, oh, here's the start of his answer. Scissoran, Palstron, and Fubgun. Holy shit. Gazzy. Yeah. Captain Lance made top 10. Who's 12? Holy. I have no idea who Vulcan is. Is that Russian or something? Path of Math. ChatGPT made this person up, too. Wait, what did it say Lance's note was? What did it say his strengths were? I gotta see this. Focus! League start builds, especially totems.
Oh, Zenith. Okay.
Great presentation, simple, effective builds. League starters, especially totems. Captain Lance. Holy, there it is, ChatGPT. Holy. The Totem League starter, simple build, Captain Lance. Lance, the Totem God, that's right.
Oh, Unleash is Unleash an
Thing
option?
is, like, ChatGPT generates answers based off, like, scrubbing Google.
Huh?
So that, like, that had to have come from somewhere, right? Like, somewhere? It doesn't just, like, okay, it usually doesn't just make stuff up. It usually just sources, like, something, I don't know.
Oh boy. Really? Oh, and I have Unleash as a skill too.
About 50 to 100.
I think I have Unleashed, don't I? On this character. I'll put it in there if I don't. Hold on. Where's Portal? Oh, I just...
Let's look at the 325 builds. Scissoran had a video on YouTube with almost 1 million views for Archmage Iris. League Gladiator is the one I thought would be the most. I'm actually surprised that's second. So Ziz 1-2. Wooly had a beginner guide, but that was not for 325. Zizran 1-2-3. Ground Slam. It's a Ziz 1-2-3 on YouTube. Joan Locust Mines 4. Explode Chieftain is 5 by Exiled Cat. Garatha Archmage is 6 with Frost of Ice over the Hierophant. I'm 7 on Zenith. Ziz again with Lee Glad again. Fox RF.
That's not bad. I don't know.
Ziz again, dude. Ziz dominance. Fox RF again.
Ah, it's mildly entertaining. It's mildly entertaining.
Lily showing up with the LS Trickster. Who even is Exile Cat? I have no idea.
Exiled Cat is so funny. You know? He doesn't know what Exiled Cat is. He's a funny guy. Exiled Cat. Greetings, exiles. And it's time for a new journey.
I'm top 16.
Nah, it should be.
That was the question, though. What was the question, though?
That's
Like,
cool. They
all I
get
know is the
chilled,
question
eh?
would be which POE
That's pretty neato. I get one shot though, because you have to cast a damn spell. It takes too long. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, I beat Lance. So, okay, it was not a cheese eating question then.
Oh man, this cast speed is insane. It's like
Most skilled players. That is incorrect. That is like,
I think I should probably not do this.
of all the lists I would be on, this is not the one.
Arcane
If this
Tempo.
was like build creation, maybe, but like most skilled, I'm not in the top 50. I'm not in the top 100. Pox is 11 for the RF skill. Ben is 9. That's how you know it's wrong. Sir God is. Okay, no, real talk. Garth is actually like really good too. Like, he was a noob, and he has done more in HCSSM than, like, most players have done on that game in sophomore grade. He's, like, unironically
Crazy.
one of the best, but, like, most of the HC Path of Exile players don't play hardcore in POE2. Like, Hard does not play hardcore in POE2. But, like, Ben, I don't think... No, he did on his lightning crossbow guy, I think. But for the most part, he's not played hardcore too. Steel Mage, I don't think he plays hardcore much too. I think Alkaiser has. Like the only one, but he's like an asshole. Like, that was 7 and like, Dark is actually like...
Yeah, defense is a problem. So need a proper armor first before you can even play this, because you're gonna take hits, I think. So
That's what I thought.
okay, what do I have here? What do I have in stock?
Like the crossbow, lightning shot, something.
Why not?
1 mana left, parentheses, real name, Connor Coggers. Dude, GPT's gonna dox me and they don't dox anyone else? What the fuck? I demand, this is an outrage. They didn't just be like, fuck gun, real name, Tim Miller. Like, what? Suzerain, real name Suzerain. We're probably like 2 or 3 years away from like decent enough generative AI answers on gaming. Ben actually.
Is it just energy shit? That's pretty shitty. Evasion 0?
Ben, yeah.
That's terrible. Okay. I deleted a fucking evasion armor. I should have kept it. Oh man. Oh, I have this one, right? 51 strength. Oh. That's nice. Had this in stock anyway? 51
The only
strength.
time that's not true is if you ask, is Dan Dan?
Speak.
The answer is no. Ben is Ben, but Dan is not Dan. We've been over this earlier.
Okay.
New realm of power.
Alkaiser? No, his real name is Alan Exhibits Kaiser. Alan Kaiser Exhibits. That's why it's Alkaiser X. German name. My wife's still a
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Lily, real Lily, yes. Someday I'll tell you about Tennessee. We can do that when we're waiting for the queue to count down. See if there's any new problems. Tennessee, no. I'm going to put together a few clips to show gameplay of these POV. Well, I need to make the big boy, don't I? Do I skip? Or do I do it in between? Okay, I need to make 2 more POVs, and then I need to fetch some, like, stream gameplay. I've got 3 to 5, 30, and 125. What's the big boy looking like? Is this it? I'm pretty sure this is Zen Wallace right now. I'm pretty confident this is my exact POV right now of Zen Wallace. Is that right? Is that what this looks like? It is. It is exactly Zen Wallace. I have these 2 though. Where did I drop those 2? Wait, what? Why do I have 2 empty sockets? Do I not have the flesh flame on or something? No, I don't even use flesh flame. Wait, what? What 2 jewels do I not have? Well, I mean, that's just worse than that. So why would I not do that? Which is exactly what I'm doing here, correct? So why is that incorrect, though? And then what am I dropping for those? Oh, I'm dropping these 2 for that. Okay, that's fine. I preserve mana, why?
Step closer to legend.
Do I not have, like, Purity of Fire Sublime on or something? No, I do. What are my jewels here? Emperor's Mastery?
Oh shit, okay. That's too good.
No, it's double sync with plus fire.
Can't survive without evasion.
But I already have plus fire. Oh, I know what's happening. Never mind. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I'm missing a flask. Replica Rumi, Progenesis, Sins Rebirth, Silver. Ah, it's fucking dying, whatever. Why is my mana reservation off though? Purity of Fire is in gloves, yes. Oh, I have Petrified Blood on, that's why. Alright, now we're fixed. I feel like I should just drop this though. Get a little more life, you know? It's probably better, right?
Inspiring.
Approved. Back to 90 all res. I'm in Sand. No, I am in Bloodstone.
Ooh. That popped pretty quick.
Oh! This was the POV I made for... Oh! This was the POV I made for Commander. Oh! Is it a lion storm? No, oh! This was the Commander POV I made.
That didn't do much. That didn't do a lot of damage to the rare. And this is only a T.
That makes sense.
It's not WASD. Jesus Christ, I need WASD.
Okay, that's fine. Makes so much more sense. Accuracy, is that what I'm at? 6272. There we go. 6240. I probably have like one strength point change somewhere. Yeah, I took off Flesh Flame. That's why I had 2 empty sockets, and then I put on okay, I was so confused by this POV import, yeah, I mean, by this point I could have, but I've already done it. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna make sure I'm right. Then Wallace, import. Zenith.
Coverage is really bad, huh? I mean, it'd be cool if it followed you around, but it's not. It's gonna be stuck in the location. You gotta keep casting it. It's okay. I mean, damage is passable.
Basically exactly what I had,
What's in relative comparison to what, though? Let's see if I have Lightning Warp. Oh, right, I have Lightning Warp as well, so I could map that to... Okay.
Simplex, but I have to lower my number of hits now to like 16. I might use something else. Probably correct.
Oh, that killed. Okay.
Then
Kind of delay, but it did die in one blow. I think it's the proc of the bolts. It is interesting. It's a Blizzard spell, basically. It's like Blizzard from Blizzard games, and this is a Blizzard. Direct Blizzard. It's a pretty cool skill, I gotta say. I like it because it feels like Blizzard. And it's neat. It's kind of neato. Mana cost pretty high. Damage doesn't seem to be that fantastic, but it's okay. But moreover, it's kind of fun. Whatever reason it might be. I don't know. The map was completed, so it's not like horrible. But, what are the issues here? A lot of issues, but,
this is about right. Am I missing anything else? I've changed the simplex. I have Nimbus. I've changed the sword enchant.
it's better to go this way. Oh, shit, it is. Yeah.
I think this is
Oh,
right.
I can get so many more points back for this. Yeah, for sure.
It's fine.
Go this way. Did a monk
Everything here
thing.
still holds up.
Get more int nodes. For sure, because int is so valuable. Int, every 10 int becomes 10 int becomes 4 damage. 4 damage, so 4 damage. Whereas you go here, it's 8 damage for one node, but yeah, so it's a lot more value for sure. But you get mana as well. If you had a damage ascendancy, how much mana do I have? Only 1174. Yeah, it's not much.
10% damage for unsocket weaponry.
All those extra points, you just take more crit. Probably go for crit scaling, I think. So let's see. How slow they are. It's crazy. Look at this, huh? Okay, these guys are not slow though. Now they're slowed. Okay, not slow yet. What the?
So just use a one ring for no gain whatsoever. Use a one link for 2 more damage. You do realize if that gave 1,000% increased damage for unsocketed gem, it would still not be worth either. There's a one link with 6,000% increase, it's just triple damage. That has like 3,000. Alright, this is the big boy. Do I do an in between? I don't know that I do. I think this is enough. I can change my mind later and add it to the description. But the 125 div POV is already like pretty damn powerful. I mean, how much further do I want to take this? Okay, you know what? I'll make a 500 div one. I'll do a Nimbus 500 div one. I'll up the budget a little bit. red is so out of whack. I need to change a few items. Oh man, do I do a simplex in the 500D? Can you squeeze a simplex in the 500D? I don't think you can. Is there a better Great Wolf there though? I can make the better weapon though. I'll make the better weapon. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make a good weapon. Shaper. Elder. Endurance charge of melee stun. More. Chaos pen. There's a couple. I mean, this is potentially cancer's craft. For the 500 POV, you can squeeze this. Charges on, yes I do. Okay. My number of hits with Nimbus is going to more than double. And I'm going to add Awaken GMP. I'm going to ditch Return Proj for Awaken GMP. So my actual Zenith hits will be 13 projectiles. All 13 will return, but maybe only 60% of 13 will hit initially. So 7.8 plus 13, I will round down and call it 20. Then I have Awaken GMP. I can't fit Awaken Multi-Strike into 500. I'll 21 my Zenith though. And I'll 5 my Void Minute. Or maybe even 6 my Void Minute. Chaos damage is coming from just Alpha. Looking correct so far. What else? These gloves are fine. I could maybe juice it up a little bit. But they're probably fine. This chest kind of sucks. I'm gonna make a better chest. Like a 28 quality sacred with 8% tenure. I won't do global defenses though. Dense triple T1's really easy to hit. I won't do the Essence mod, I'll just do strength. And then I'll do strength count. This was my exact box of the chest. Yeah, XR Dieter. I'm gonna go all the way to T6 on the strength mod. No, I'll do double tier. Okay, that's fine. And I'll do max res 2. This is a good like 50-60 divine chest. I'll do heist defense, and then you have to manually change these though. The 152 on 8% becomes 164. And then the 80 ES becomes 86. 375 armor becomes like 397 or something. That is my chest. Oh, that's good. Since rebirth gives wither on it. Unholy Might. Essence mod is harder to craft though, because you need like you're not. It's hard to fracture into triple T mod. It's easy to just depth toss it. Alright, this cog work is fine. I could do a helical. Should I do a helical? Probably don't need to. I'll leave it as is. That's fine. I need a little extra cold res. I'm gonna improve the gloves slightly because those are like some 2 divine gloves. And I need more res. If I'm gonna fracture strength, it better at least be 58. And then I'll ditch the crafted mod for 45% cold resistance. I'll make it T1 live. Go hybrid. Better, right? Okay, res is looking better. I am not currently capped out with flasks though. I don't like that. It's because of the Nimbus res difference, but I'll up the belt res a little bit. What am I at without flasks on? I need a tiny bit more lightning. I mean, the Nimbus, you're gonna just quality for lightning. Res. That's kind of passable. That's good enough. Alright, what else would be brought up on the higher budget? I think I would ditch all these and get a Watcher's Eye with Vitality and like. What's my max red situation? I don't like that actually. Do I just Velocco here? I think I do actually. I think I Velocco here. I think I am going to block the out. I can squeeze Velocco into a 500 dude. POE easily. Let's switch the Watchers and go Velocco. It's too much max hit. You're not gonna ever have Sublime on 500D. You're never gonna have Sublime below multi-mirror. And Velocco's not bad in the meantime. Velocco's 100D, yeah. Oh, 100D Flesh Flame and 500D POV if I'm not going Simplex, it's like no brainer. Kinda need all that red. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's throw in Velocco here. Let's just throw out some, like, whatever the worst ones are. Flame. Flesh. Purity of fire instead of determination. Ditch and light and add vitality. One. Fires, gonna make res cap easier as well. I'm gonna re-corrupt the helm then for +2 AoE or fire. +2 fires. Okay, fire res. Oh, dude, we're cooking. Look at that. I can actually drop this probably. No, I don't even have it. Oh, dude, look at that shit. Oh. Look at that max hit. Where did I get the max other res from? I have 5 talent points open now. Yeah, this got better. Maybe one small. Maybe I just put in one small to like slip the idea into their head, you know? We don't do all small. We just one small. You master there. We do one small. Dude, my strength sucks. What the fuck? Why is my strength so low? Can I do an attributes, Grey Wolf? It's probably already better, right? It's like a decent one with like life. There's not like an additional proj for Grey Wolf, right? Pierce. Let's see if this is even better. It might not be. Yeah, it's better. I'm gonna need, probably take some, let's do my life. I'm 2 below on the hits. Alright, naturally you should be level 100 in a 500 DPOB, I think. Res is looking really bad, actually. I need to shift some more. I might just take a Lyra for this, just to, like, not worry about it. Let's just do a Lyra angle here and just fix it. I'll change fire res roll for like full res there. Change that fire res. Well, change it kind of. You get way higher res than Conquer too. I could go to the next Lethal Pride number I had too. I think that has 20 fire rays on it. I'm gonna find that. This number's not that good. 12143. That's not what I had. 15675 upgrade to like 5 divs. I can get really quick. Let's try that. 15675 is like 20th best. Like advantage on top sleep. We got fire res somewhere. Strength, regen, strength, life, fire res. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I'm going to change two things. All the better balance for this. This lighting is going to change to gold. And then I'm going to change the gold res on gloves to light. Alright, how does that look without flasks? The point is, like, okay, I'm going to put a little bit more on the cogwork because I have technically cogwork, I have res on there right now for the catalyst. Can go up to 69 gold res, so I have like tier 4 on there right now. This is the 500 budget. The fact you're not using a helical means I have no right upgrading this to tier 2 of 500 DPOV. Alright, now that's looking pretty tanky and pretty high damage. Alright, that is a solid setup, I think. 2.2 on strength is still a little low, honestly. I have every POV now, right? 3 to 5, 30, 125, 500, and Zen motherfucking walls. Thanks for 10D here too. Party, what the hell? I have all 5 POVs ready. I just need to find some VOD timestamps, and then I'll do the video. Is the Zenith nerf added? Yes. No, I'm not on this one yet. Well, not on this one. Did I already... Right. See what I'm doing on it? It's probably fine. Oh, also, I did not do the projectile number right, though. With Nimbus, it should still be like 20.8. Alright, that's a little more accurate. Because Nimbus still gets all 13 on the printed. Technically, if Dying Sun's up, it's 2 more. I'm not counting that. but it would technically be like 15% higher. 2 extra project value, so I'm ignoring it. Oh, Mage Blood POB. Mage Blood's not best in slot. This is the multi-league. I don't like that my max res is 88 on fire. I'm gonna ditch that Watcher's Eye mod. Just keep it there. Oh, maybe max res plus. I need to just find some gameplay footage. I made a couple timestamps. I got to pull these open. Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream. Going to off. Okay, flashback. I've got. I gotta find the freezer pods. Okay. There's a good second POV bot. Oh yeah, I was doing Uber Elder carries on the dumpster Ellie sort POV. It's got 5k life. Biggie. That's good, that's good. That's good. Next, I need a 125 to POV show off. This was after I got the Chaos transition. This would be like the 125 div POV? 22 days ago? Yeah. What's this damage? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. There's the 125 div coming in hot. Holy fuck. Alright, go with that one. Possibly dot cap builds be viable. I mean, you can make a dot cap build. The problem with dot cap builds, with dot builds, is one, there is a dot cap. And two, most dot builds suck so much, it's hard to even get the dot cap. Oh yeah, this is right after Simplex, too. This is right after Simplex, yeah. This was... I'll maybe show this for like the 500. Okay, I'll show this for the 500 thing. this font has a max HP all. 314 is a max HP all. It's done at 314, so I must fuck him up, man. I'm only in this room for 70 seconds. I'll use this for the 500 thing. Yeah. Numerically, what I have here is basically my 125 div POV because that's where I took that snapshot from. But I just put all my currency into hitting simplex. I think that's fair to call it 500 because the 500 has things that are better than that character has in POV. Like I don't have Polacco, I don't have like Awakened GFP, I don't think. Like then I need one for the 125. 2.3k strength mod. This is like right after the Chaos Swap though. It has an empowered cigarette. 541. Alright, this is pretty fresh Chaos Swap. This is 2.3k strength. I don't have simplex yet. I just swapped Alvarez. And this is a Wisp cigarette for Scarab Farm. I think that's okay. Alright, so I have the 2 to 3 div POV. Is my 5-link 10 Chaos Holy Sword with tier 3 and tier 4 flat. I did Uber Elder 4-stone carries with that. Then the 30 div POV was right after I got my Ellie Sword. I have a Shaper, but it's only on a 5-link because I hadn't 6-linked yet. Then later on, I hit my 6-link like somewhere around here, and I can show like some invites maybe. Then for the fresh Alvaron swap, I have a Wildwood Wisp Juice to 17 Scarab Farm. And then this is right after his simplex. I'll use to show like the 500 div. Because this probably was around 500 value. And then for the Planet Eater, I could use Zen Walls, but I don't even know I'm going to show off. I'll just go like one shot of these. Alright, that should be fun. Make sure these are all like top quality. See the quality. Enemy handouts. If I'm doing testing, yes. I don't know if I might need money for testing Mjolnir tomorrow. I'm either gonna test it in standard because I have pre-made Mjolnir characters already ready to test in standard and show off. There's a little bit of a stigma though. People have been like, "Oh my god, it's standard," even though it's got no legacy items. So I might have to put it together in Settlers to like shake that stigma, but so far as this new one. Alright. Full left center here. I'm ready to go, I think. I'm going to take a break here and then do the video. So I have my list of crafts. I'll be right back, and then I am ready for video. Set on. Is this really the most efficient path?
Oh, hi guys. I was kind of like something else.
This is better because it's got another life.
Yeah, cast on freeze. I will try that. That is obviously a no-brainer. And how's the bossing?
Because that's the correct way.
I'm very curious myself. I have just started, so
How large is technically?
I don't know. The damage looks kind of good.
Natural second spot,
Um,
and then this. Okay, that makes.
honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Also,
I'm
yeah,
just
rage on here weird.
dicking around, just see if it's gonna work or not.
This is a 90
So far, I see potential.
extra life points over here.
Because the base damage seems to be pretty good.
Let me make sure I didn't fuck that up in the 30 POV. I think
I'm gonna
I have
buy
two smalls here.
one pair of gloves though. Hold on. I saw the low crit multi. I'm like, okay, well, I know there's an item there, right? I fuck, almost can't be that expensive now. It's called Malagaros.
Yeah, if you're going from RF to Zenith,
That's pretty
you'll,
good. That's cheap.
experience a new level of
Good. Fuck, that's good. Okay.
You use axe now? Why would you use an axe? What axe would be better than a Reaver sword? You use Reaver sword because it's the best to hit. What axe would you even use?
10 intelligence. What's the highest intelligence item there is?
You tank stuff? This build is significantly tankier than Righteous Fire. It's 1.6 base attack speed for scaling your replica Outrun splat, and it's got 60 global accuracy.
Is it one divine now?
There's no
Shit.
200 things
It's okay. One divine's not a big deal.
in there. You don't use
Must pick a good
Reaver
one.
Sword because of the enchant. You use Reaver Sword because of the enchant. Got it. I'll be right back, then I'll do the Zenith video.
Come the fuck on, I'll get anything going.
Alright. I should mute all these as well, I think. Just in case they're not already. Okay. And you can't close the smokestack. Okay. This is gonna be a long take. This is gonna be like 1 hour. Start off. I'm gonna go over changes. about the comparison between the patches. Then I'm going to talk about how the build actually works. Then I'm going to show the different budget gameplay. Then I'm going to go over all the crafts.
Oh shit. That's pretty good.
Go on.
Leveling POV, probably not. I mean, you can use the same leveling video, you can just go Sunder, you can do whatever. Just roll it later.
Okay.
I left the internet for 2 days and everyone's going Marauder. Yeah, I think a lot of the more like meta people all played Lightning Strike last time.
That's pretty
Or
good.
maybe they played Catabasis. Or maybe they were really waiting for bow buffs and didn't get bow buffs.
That's good.
Maybe they were playing Hierophant, Archmage, Crossbow, or maybe they were playing X-Blast Miner. And usually when there's nerfs, there's like a new hyped up skill that they like immediately pivot to. Like kind of Lightning Strike last league. This league, the only like newly hyped up skill is snaking because it didn't get nerfed. It's kind of a late bloomer in terms of like people playing it. So now everyone's just like, well, fuck it, I guess we're doing slams, and they're just going Marauder for snaking. Like,
Right, no way, right? Oh, what? Oh shit, wrong one. Damn this. No, I want this one. What am I doing? Fuck yeah, I want this one. Yeah, okay. Damn.
I think it's less 7 players this league though, so it should, you know, be a little easier.
I think cast on crit might be better here now. Not sure though.
Alright, so.
For now, test on the next map is probably the right play here.
Snaking strength stack does not use original sin because no player in the entire world that has 3 mirrors will be playing snaking. What do you even do on snaking between 100 divines and 3 mirrors? You just are still slow as fuck with more damage? Like, what are you doing? Sit around, I guess.
Oh shit, what the fuck? What's this? For now it's this one.
Keep chain stunning him so he never makes the bid.
This actually has damage associated
And
with it,
Uber XR.
but it's not a. You can't use it, right?
Should I buy
Right,
an
okay.
XR?
What is up, Cuddy?
Should I?
What does Stormweaver have? Does it have damage according to chill? Because that'd be pretty fucking. That's pretty much a lot better. Hold on.
Okay, does anyone have blazing dragons? Surely someone does. Surely. There are none.
Oh, we can have 2 chills.
Do I
Okay.
have any extra?
Wow. Okay. What the fuck?
In my remove onlys?
And all hits contribute to shock chance. It's good. Oh, okay, I gotta switch to Stormweaver for sure. This is an auto chill. And Elemental Storm, I don't know, there's other stuff you can play with here, huh? Arcane Surge. I have to switch later.
We gotta do that anyways. Here's a new brick. Sorry.
Oh, the extra spear I should be using, huh? That damage is pretty good for clear at least, but I don't know if the bossing. Wow, my mana is so fucking... What the hell? How's it... Oof! Ah, that's some pretty good clear. It's okay. Like, you have to proc the frostbolt, otherwise it won't do anything. And it's...
You have 13, I would buy it.
It's not that bad. I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up. It's quite surprising. Ah, fuck. I thought I was leveling up. Okay. Shit. Okay. Huh.
It's not about the age of the league.
I do think I want to swap the Stormweaver though, because 2 chills and it's a toss-up. I don't know. How quickly do they chill? That's fast. They chill really fast, I think. Oh wait, was that a chill? Okay, I'd be... Ah, fuck, I keep dying. I think it's pretty viable. There's many things you can do with this skill, I think. I feel there's a lot of things you can do with the skill, at least. Like... It has to proc the bolt, though. Is it procking? What's going on here? Yeah, no. It's weird. Spiky. I don't know what the hell that is. I think Conk Effect is the right play. I gotta have Conk Effect, because it being a wide AoE is actually going against it.
Perfect.
Fuck. Hold on. And then there's other things you can do. Let's see, yeah, definitely want Conk Effect for sure.
When do I actually have the splits? I don't have splits on 30D, do I? I don't. I added them in 1.5? Yes. Are the 5 splits?
Yeah. Oh man, if you could have like 0 AoE, it'd be really good.
I'll make this
Like have everything land in one. Well. I need to wait for it to go off. Fuck, this sucks. Too much damage. The hit's hitting me too hard. Okay. I know how to solve this. All defense problems are solved with evasion.
We gotta go mainstream. I don't know. I would say Zenith and 3.5 pretty main.
These are pretty useless, actually.
I've grown everything immediately. I would say I definitely had a little bit of help in 325 because of the last minute return project chant. A little bit hard to top that, but I would that was probably the first league I would say was fairly mainstream for me, not being just so random history with like 7 years or whatever. Harry Grimm with the sub. I have notifications off for video. Thank you. Remain off to the front end tower.
Those limited points. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't think so. I am open-minded. reminded though that there could be a POV on the
Oh, what the hell's going on here? What?
I'm a little skeptical on that.
Huh? What did I do here? Okay.
Retaliate Glad as League starter is like okay. I mean, I don't like the Retaliate playstyle. I'd rather just play different skill.
55, that's good. Okay. Of course, yeah, it's got downsides to it. Shit. Filling the slot for gems, which I would put crit in there. Jewel. Let's see what I have here. Freeze, LE pen, energy shield. I would think anything with crit. Oh, oof. Okay, this is not bad. Okay, that's really good. I got lucky.
Now, last week, about 11 months ago, I told you guys that this skill is going to get nerfed. This isn't some surprise you rush in and go like, oh my god, Connor got nerfed, what are you going to do? Obviously. I told you this was going to happen. It's actually a lower nerf than I thought. I thought it would be about a 50% nerf, and they went pretty light. They went pretty kitty glow. You know, slap on the wrist.
Go on.
The math on this works out to about a 33%, which is very fine. A lot of other meta skills got nerfed heavier, like Catabasis, I think, and even Lightning Strike got nerfed heavier than this. Crossbow Ice Nova and Hex Blast are like removed from the game. So we got away pretty light, I think, all things considered. Which means that with a 33% nerf and additionally no return project champ, this will still be a really good build. Just a reminder, if you're one of the people that watched my demonstrations in the video last week, which maybe you are, you got like 300k people watching. Everything I show off here, all these max HP boss one-shots and stuff, this video was put out in 324. You can see here, it's in Necropolis League. This is before the 325 buff that buffed Zenith by 86% and added Liquor Prod enchant. So every single thing that was shown in this video were actually buffed 25% from that. Because there was no return proj, they got buffed by 86%, and now we're nerfed by 33%. So,
2 seals? Oh, that's too good. 2 seals is really good.
Then the absurdity of testing
However,
of this build in 3.5.
I wonder, is that useful
It is
though?
still in a tremendous state.
Maybe.
It will almost certainly still be the best
I think
build.
the skill would be so much better if you could just place it again and again around the field really quickly, as opposed to just repeating on one area. It has problems currently with. Oh, did I corrupt it already? Fuck, that was dumb. Fuck, okay. That's so dumb.
But I played Zenith for 5 months this week, so I played it a couple times. I just played it in Pops League. I'm going to play Temple this league. So because of that, though, Zenith will probably be a lot cheaper this week. You have, you know, a couple people validly complained that, like, oh, the build blew up in popularity, like with the Return Project Chan announced.
I need
like, all these people played it, you know.
0 damage mons.
Highly popular build, 3.5.
Okay.
That made a lot of otherwise cheap items expensive. So there's a very good chance that this patch coming up, the cheapness of the build compared to 325 on an equivalent budget might actually make it stronger than 325. Like, I know that doesn't make sense if you think about it, 33% nerf. But if you took, with all the like 325 inflation of the Zenith items, it's very possible that a 50 divine, like 326 setup would be stronger than a 50 divine.
Exposure is guaranteed.
Just out lastly, this is going to be a good chance to unless I'm playing it. And it will still be let's get into how does the build actually last time I did this intro, a lot of people have no idea. Full strength with Zenith is a skill gem that is like a slightly worse, right?
come on, I hate these instant pops. Lightning damage. Because lightning is 27, yeah, makes sense. Hit the boss, hit the boss.
But to make up for that downside, the skill
That's not bad.
this mechanic makes it the highest second highest. And it's still like 3,000%. It's still, there are patch notes that will affect the slower prodigy channel will pop up a little later, so like but like that's really it. Like if you just look at like replica Alderons, completely untouched. Jug, completely untouched. Like endurance charges, completely untouched.
Shit, okay.
Like a lot of those broken mechanics
Q.
in this build that make function, completely untouched. So I'd say all things considered, we made it out pretty good.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm using. Oh man, I had the wrong skill map. That's so lame. Okay.
How does that actually work? Well,
Where
it's a
is
strike
time
skill.
freeze? There we go. Okay.
But naturally, it's going to feel clunky if you're playing a skill where eventually, effectively, like every fifth attack is going to be other four attacks. So, the way you make that feel good is. So, good luck, Nigel. Get access to the and we're strength set. So with that, you get combat accuracy, you start getting some sources of and you end up getting like over 100 accuracy. And there's other ways to stack that accuracy. Large clusters just go only natural. It uses arsenals, which is a 2-hand cluster. Like these two nodes are things like this. You will be able to actually do that. There's the only node ever played. There's a lot of use of 3 of those now.
What the fuck? Ah, it's always lightning damage. Okay, okay, I had enough.
You only hit every 5th time, but you only attack.
Just need more res everywhere.
I have
It's the
11
most annoying part about this game is
multi-strike, however, the mechanic for this is that if you add repeats for multi-strike, the focus area of multi-strike has 3 repeats. The zeniths do queue up, so it goes every 15 hits you do 3 zeniths. So with my attacks, that means I do a zenith, make it only 1.6 seconds. Which for things like deep delve and like really juice mapping is A-okay. In the earlier attack speed POEs, you can actually just like not use multi-strike to make it feel smoother, because you'll send it more frequently, you'll send it like more than once per second.
2 points.
So you get like reliable damage. But the other thing is this skill, because it does such a stupid amount of damage.
shield. Can't run a shield. That's so shit. You can't run a shield though.
So Juggernaut has a lot of defense.
This is the wrong way to go. There's no need for this. There's just so much increased damage. It's not necessary to go this way.
Instead of giving all res.
I think
And so like my build has
going this way
5%
is
LA
better.
charge. I have 10 endurance charges. I just have 50 ER all the time.
Not
That
sure.
makes things like Divine Shield really stupid because this keystone's not balanced around heavy reduction. It's balanced around people taking like 90% damage. So because it restores energy shield based off of unmitigated hit, you start to get this actually a tanky build. He gets giga attack speed. The clear is honestly really fine. Because you get the abuse of additional strike targets. You can use Awaken Ancestral Call. You get 2 on range. Free for Awaken Ancestral Call. That basically you have all the strength until like Scion on, which is 40% full strength range. So my strength range was here for like 4 years. I can just it will probably not be as fast as it used to like 2 years ago. There's always a way up.
I mean, it's okay.
You have hit the entire room.
300k.
Leap slam, spear slam. You just attack once. You know, like once you
This is a good boss test on. Unleash. You do this. How did I die?
I was clearing
I have shader issues. I can't even see what's going on.
3 minutes, and it has a 90-second loss in my farming last week, but yeah. I'll show you a
Still
quick,
doing shaders? No, okay.
as the YouTube comments say, anyways, it's
What is this? Oh, that.
So how it works is,
Why am I being drained of my life?
first hit's gonna do no damage.
Is there a degen on the ground?
Second hit, third hit, fourth hit.
Oh, this thing kills you slowly? It's crazy.
I'm gonna just stand still here. I'm gonna do hold in, try to do as damage as I can. And when he comes out, I'm going to
Looks like I need like, I don't know, it's
normally I don't get this phase, which I don't
unleash. I'm not getting shocked. The shock would give you like, okay, that thing killed me.
So just try to stack attack speed,
So it's
smooth it all out.
gotta find a way to scale the damage. Although the playstyle is okay, it's
I'm gonna
just
show you guys
the ice storm is
a little
not
bit of
doing
gameplay on
damage.
lower budget POVs. This
It's
works
to
out
improve
really
bolts.
nicely. I'll go through
think.
the different tree pathings on the different POVs and like why it's good. There's some new tech from the last video I did at the start of Settlers. Like, we found out there's a really good split personality path if you just don't connect here and do the full loop around through the 3 larges. It's a really good
It's pretty good
path.
crit, I think.
So like tech like that, I didn't
That's
have
for
in
sure.
POV in 325.
But
Purity of Fire, Sublime Vision is an incredibly expensive item, but for like the turbo endgame POV, it's like basic with damage.
wow, I don't know. It's probably not. It's not even killable. This guy has really strong cold resist, I think. So worst boss to test the damage on, but still, good to see the worst case scenario here.
And I have a lot of crafting guides and scattered the nice thing this week is, since I've already crafted,
Can I back out? That's pretty cool. Does he walk out too? That's interesting.
This video, I am going to have every single craft. So after I get done giving you like the low here, don't care about the craft part yet.
Max burst.
Stop the video, I will timestamp it.
And
At the end of this video, I will have like 15 guides on how to craft all of these.
yeah.
Rings, simplex, clusters, and everything.
Jeez, it's missing like 10 times damage, which I don't know where we could ever do that. So, I mean, you need other spells. I think just that alone is not enough, but
So for now though, I'm gonna go over some maybe different budget and like how the tree looks like. And yeah. Well, we'll get back to like the big boy stuff, but I'll go through like the natural progression, okay? So, start off. I have a low budget POV here.
415. Is that pretty high?
Pox Week
I don't know.
last month. I played
I look
Zenith
at
for a second time.
what's Comet
The
ranked
league
at
was
here.
like somewhat SSF, so trading was really scarce. But it was my second fight for Zenith, and the nice thing is I have the same.
I think that's pretty high. If this is coming out pretty often, it says in theory
And then I can show you.
one impact every
some
0.5,
gameplay from last month, 'cause the VOD's still up,
one
of,
bo
like, this POE
bolt
looks
per.
like in-game.
Oh, I see.
But the offset of being in a real trade league, my offset
Oh,
that,
the improved bolt
we
is
also
the.
get some new borrowed power from
I get it. I
33%.
see.
There's the new rune
If the
enchants,
guy is
there's
chilled,
there's new crafting,
then
probably
it
new
gets
mods, probably new endgame boss
improves
leagues. None of
one
that
bolt
stuff
per
yet,
power of
but
enemies from
all
which
that stuff's
freeze was
happening.
consumed.
So presumably there's probably some more power creep we'll get that we don't know right now.
Oh, so if you can
But as of
freeze
now,
the guy,
we're
that's
in school,
insane. I get it.
obviously, it's
Okay,
like
okay,
33%,
okay.
and we don't know what goes next.
So you have to freeze the guy. So you have to
But
like.
I'll show you to start off here. So this setup,
So you have to
I
put frost
basically just go
wall.
find generic
I'm guessing.
strength. I don't have enough money for personality pathing yet. But the whole setup basically functions because you're strength stacking with Iron Will. Iron Will gives
Frost
your
wall
strength
creates a
applies to
wall
spell
of
damage,
solid ice.
and then you use
These
Count of
ice
Eyes to make that spell damage apply to
Oh,
attack
what?
damage at 100%.
Do I have frost wall
Now,
already?
why is that important though?
I
Can't you
do.
just use strength?
Okay.
Well, no, because strength only applies to physical, and there's no real way to scale
Okay.
so you kind of get a
Probably
conversion
meant to be
from this
comboed
spell
together.
generic attack, and then that generic attack damage will apply to any form of Zenith. It's Fire Zenith, Chaos Valverons, it's just generic attack damage that works on everything, and it gets a fat 1.5 multiplier for Crown of Eyes. If you want to go big damage, you can use Iron Fortress Unique Chest, and that makes the strength multiplier another times 1.5. So that's another way you could do the 33% nerf, is Iron Fortress completely cancels it out. In these Pop Sleep POBs, I didn't buy an Iron Fortress, I just went straight for Rare Chest, because especially once you get a little bit geared, your damage tends to just be high enough that it doesn't matter. So if the 33% nerf feels bad to you, you could view the nerf as, I have to use Iron Fortress instead of just but that mechanic is a scale of all the percent, and then we try to get flat damage some way from the strength. Later on, though. In this POB, you don't have that. You just have flat. So this POB is pretty low budget. I bought this sword for 10 chaos. It is a 5-link. It has tier 3 and tier 4 flat elemental damage. And then I crafted attack speed on a pre-purchase 5-link. Not the greatest weapon. Crown of Eyes is 3 chaos. I have mostly junk rares that I bought. I don't even have like the +1 strike target, which is really what you need to make the build feel good. You do not ever want to play this skill or really any strike skill with 1 strike target.
Yes.
You do get 1 from mastery, so 2 feels a lot better. But even getting the lesser Ember on gloves to make it 3 will like
1, 2, 3, 4,
2 feels a lot better than 1.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
But yeah, clear spiel will basically just always feel better than
Some
what
points
you get.
saved.
But at the very start, you don't get many. But I'll show you a little gameplay from this setup. So on this exact POB, I was doing 4 stone at least. This is whatever day of Fox League for. And I'm not notorious for being like the fastest league starter. On this character, I did a 53-minute blue build. Ask me anything. But no, I'm not like a speed runner. I'm not a 4-stone runner. I'm slow as fuck. You will, if you're any good at this game, progress faster than I do. But nonetheless, with this POB, I was doing. Actually, I'm a little bit lower. I was doing 4-stone carries for Uber Elder, and I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not the greatest build ever at this budget, but it's passable. If you want to league start this, and you are like a confident leveler, and you're just like, nah man, Tai Killer told me this sucks early game, I'm just gonna do snaking. Yeah, do that. It's fine. Go for it. You can just start snaking and then make some money and then reroll. that 100% works. I just like to do the same skill the whole way because I like to feel the progression. But like even with this dumpster POB, like I'm doing, you know, some mover elder carries. And I never died one time this whole week. We're a little low tankiness now, I'm only 5k life here. But I mean the baseline jug package is just pretty comfy. So even though this setup right now is only like 2 mil DPS, it's okay still. But then you progress a little bit further. So you start to get more strength. You start to get more items that have strength, percent strength. That's kind of how the core to attribute stacking is. You got to double up on flat and percent. That's how you get big strength numbers. That's how you go from 600 strength to 2000 strength. When you start getting strength numbers that big though, what happens is you get better sources of flat than just using like an essence Kelly sword. And the first big upgrade this character gets is an influence sword. So there is a mod, and let's go to the next POB up, the 30 Divine POB, where I now have 2 large cluster jewels. We went over why that's OP, but I don't have the money enough for a third yet, so I don't really like points either. Kind of do. I could. But I haven't got enough money to buy my third large yet. They cost like 1 to 3 div to craft with my method, which is the best craft exile method. I'll go over that later in the video, just for the large cluster part. But like, you know, I finally get a good upgrade. So the way you craft these is you want the Shaper Strength Stack mod. So you basically go for a Shaper mod on a sword that has the fire damage per strength. And then you get an Elder Sword with endurance charge on melee stun because you're playing Jug, it's a free link. You get 7 to 10 endurance charges. It's just like, you know, big boy.
Jesus, this game's being kind to me. Okay.
And then it's double.
This game's being so kind to me.
You awaken reward.
Why is that?
I got
Jesus.
one here
Okay,
because
whoa, it's right here. The
but
tax,
there's
that's
a
kind of
variety
lame.
other mods you can hit flat LE damage.
Oh well.
You can hit a different influence mod. You could hit the 20% more damage mod, which would be insane, but that's like really low weight. But like generally, the expected outcome here is you just hit endurance charge, fire stack, and then a dead prefix. And then ideally you get an open suffix, and you just craft attack speed. That's it. Like, my Fizz convert to chaos mod here is completely pointless. It doesn't matter at all. You just hit the 2 prefixes and craft attack speed. And this is like a 5 times damage upgrade. Because once you have, what, I have like 1,500 strength.
Yes.
This ends up being like, you know, 1,000 plus 1,500 DPS weapon. So from the 3 to 5 div POB, I go from like 1.3. By the way, I do have the Zenith nerf in this POB to, you know, I have the nerf here to like 6 mil. Without the nerf, it would have been like 9, right? Yeah. But like, you know, this is from right after I crafted that sword, and I have not 6 linked yet. So this is still a 5 link. Alright, you get 1 voice crack per video, because I've been talking for 6 hours on stream today. That's the only one you get. There will not be a second voice crack. But you get, on a 6 link, it's 6 mil. But this was right after I crafted the sword, and I got a 5 link, and this is just a shaper one. But I'm tanky. I'm like 7.5k life. I'm good recovery. I don't dodge the beam because I'm a juggernaut bitch. And I have good damage now. This was immediately after I hit. This was the first shaper test I did after hitting the Awaken Orb sword.
Whew.
And I have not yet spent like 2 divine 6. But like later on, like 30 minutes later, I finally farmed.
What? That's not gonna be great.
6 like it. And like, you know, damage is actually good. Like, we have real damage. I would say up until this point, it doesn't feel that good. I mean, you can go as far as it was not bad. It's starting to find it. But approximately the point where you get like 2 fire stab. This is about where it feels good. This is like getting. it's 6 mil doing like in my guardian. This is fast. Like if you look at the numbers for the gameplay on fine. Play something else and reroll. You get a slight advantage. Though. You get a buy in the item. That's like the benefit of doing like the weekly is get a already like start buying large, like by the time someone comes in to reroll, the item's gonna be more expensive.
Do you even need?
That's the weight you have to apply. Better to play.
It's not freeze them automatically? Let's see.
Or do I go straight to Zenith and get the item?
Yeah, I need Storm would be so much better, I think. Jesus.
But even though I think
Okay, I was wrong about maybe don't use conk effect. I don't know. Just don't modify it. Oh shit.
This is when the build gets like this is 31 mil with something mil in boxing but like this is the Chaos Sword, which is the same thing, but it's just done with the 20% more mod. And then you try to get an open suffix and reforge speed. And ideally, you have an open mod to craft double damage focus, which I didn't hit. But I did get an open prefix to reforge chaos at least. And then I hit a lucky strength on the reforge into tier 2 speed. So I got mostly lucky on this Awakener Orb. This is my first Awakener Orb. But generally, a weapon like this is going to take you like 2 to 3, maybe 4 or 5, worst case, Awakener Orb attempts. And it's probably going to sting you for like 30 div. But the good news is, I'll get to this later in the crafting, if you attempt this sword a couple times and you brick the sword, like you annul one of the mods because you don't have an open suffix or something, save those brick bases. Because the way you craft a really big sword, you use the multi-mod recombination.
Do I sense a great sadness behind his
In order to
voice?
recombinate, you need bases that you very easily craft the suffixes on a brick base. You completely scour it clean, you just need double influence base, and then you do a very cheap method to craft suffixes, and then you multi-mod recombinate, and you're basically guaranteed a 4-mod sword. And if you can luck into a 36% recombinate roll, you can hit a sword that's only like 3% worse than the first, which will be in the next few. But I'll go over how to craft that at the end of the video. But this setup is starting to get pretty stupid strong. So this, I price checked this based off like settlers prices, so it might actually be cheaper. It was $125. Cogwork ring, Albrons were 25. I crafted the sword my first Awakener Orb, so I spent like 5 too. So I'm gonna call it 30. I have 3 larges now. I have the split personalities. I'm using the split path where you don't connect here and loop around. I have a slightly better lethal ride. It's not great, but it's got, just some generic strength. And, now we're kind of cooking though. This is the point where I'm able to do like custom 17s. The Chaos Swap is pretty powerful with 17s because it gives you just full immunity to like reflect. So when you try to roll 17s, roll them as aggressively as possible. We're going for those big block numbers, those big backside numbers. And one of the most rewarding ones is like the double reflect T17 mod. So being able to roll that and not care about it is like pretty powerful. But like at this point in the build, this is right after I rerolled the Chaos Swap. I might not have even been Chaos Swap. I'm already able to do like whisk up juice wildwood on a 17 Vigorap for snare call. Like we're pretty chilling here. like I said, this is probably like 45 mil DPS because, you know, this is before the 33% nerf. But from this point on, from basically after I make the Chaos Swap, I'm just blasting 17 the whole time. Shove can basically do any mod. Nothing scares it. Petrify, don't care. Reflect, don't care. Like action speed, don't care. Like bunch of random more damage mods, don't care. Crit, if you get the essence chest mod, don't care. You know, different recovery mods, don't care. Press, don't care. Shove, doesn't care about any of that. That's like the whole run any man mod. That's why this is like a this is like the point where Zenith goes from like playable in the enemy sword to like now it's kind of heavy orders so power of both. I don't think on 125 you probably think nerf tricks you're gonna build this game. Maybe like 120. There are higher DPS builds in this. There's builds that can get like 100 mil on 125 div. Like this is just like a good like balanced spot. But then the budget goes high. All this POE. We go up to 500 POE. So at this point, normal but this league, it's back to Nimbus. So there's no Nimbus, no return garage in the 125 POE. Get up to that like 500. By far. Nimbus is expensive item. Like 120 POE. But like the return garage, instant, and sellers got up to 100. I bought it for like 70 and 90. And then, depending on like and like 2 days after I bought it, you value. You need 16, 1 to bench, and 15. Before half-room, they got the 1. So the settler's price on the return garage enchant wasn't really much higher than this. So you do lose a ring slot. You go back to how it was before. But power-wise, it's still pretty. At this point, you're gonna do
fire damage.
Remember when I said those three bases? Well, there's a multi-mod combination like way better than. But like the whole way through, I'm sticking to Sacred Chainmail. 50% more damage by Iron Fortress, but like I just don't. I have enough damage, I don't care. I just want to one tank this max it. I threw a Great Wolf at this POE. I actually, at this point in the game,
That's a problem. The coverage is a problem. I don't know.
I got a little bit lucky and a little bit speed man on Simplex last two characters. But since it was lucky, and since a Simplex is still the cost of money, and since the release craft to look like the missed to Solo Proj is getting relieved with 2.6, I just substituted this out of the POE completely and just threw a Great Wolf. And Great Wolf like this pops up and be like 30 to 50 div. That's a good ammy. It doesn't need to be these two mobs. It could be any 30 or 32 attribute roll and equal quality to 36 or 38. It could be life, it could be PDR, it could be regen, like any other useful mod. It could be global defenses, it could be just attributes, whatever. I threw this in because I got lucky on the Simplex. But yeah, I mean, like this setup is even with a 33% nerf, 120 mil DPS, and pretty stupidly tanky. This is getting really, really overqualified for 17s. Like even Titanic can't hurt this character. This character could probably AFK in the middle of 40 Titanic exiles and not feel it. Because you have like Divine Shield. No, probably not 40 without ES on block. Probably ES, probably even life on block. This easily AFK is like 5. But this is starting to get progressed to a point where it's really only meant for like delve numbers and columns numbers. Like you don't need this much defense for anything that's not like deep delve columns. Like Titanic Exiles and only equipment like this. This is for like but yeah, then you have the UV I showed off.
Okay.
But I have modified it for the big boy. But I've modified it for the nerfs. So I added in the nerf. I've switched it back to Nimbus. And I've changed the simplex to just be the influence part. So you lose the proc reduction. So I've changed my hit count like that. Two damage. Some of that, it ends up being like a 15. But it's cheaper actually than the this simplex right now is so much like a good multiplier on simplex 7. You get like a low multi, but then low multi doesn't necessarily even beat this. You need like a 1.8 or better. If you have like a 2.0, it smokes this, but like
Think.
this is
Yeah. Holy.
even though it's like 15, 20.
Power your spell. Okay, let's try this one.
The way you craft these, I'm not gonna go into the craft, but there's a method I think Lance has on this where you get a bunch of influence based.
Yeah, close its back. Okay.
It's still pretty stupid numbers. Like, this is the first, like, target on this outline. It's Dell, if it's this will be A-okay.
Wow, kill the boss.
I'm going to
Took a long time though.
very good chance I don't end up beating this. That's it for the setups. That's it kind of for, I mean the build work is pretty simple. You want to juice your attack speed. You get like turbo leap slam speed. Like you can cross maps in seconds with this much speed with leap slam. It's actually borderline hard to control in like hideouts. But now I'm going to switch to the part of the video where I'm going to go over all the crafts, okay? I'm going to roughly go over them in order of cheapest to most expensive. Not perfectly. It's a
7 seconds.
I will copy paste my notes into video description, and I'll have the timestamps of every single
Let me
craft
get to freeze once. I felt
in
so.
the video description as well, so that you'll have a little scroll bar in the bottom.
You have to go full, like full damage.
Don't care. Thanks for watching. Video's over. If today's day 4 of the league and you're ready to craft a copper ring, welcome back. It's crafting time. All right. Let's start off. Let's go back to that cheat POV. So, the Ellie sword is like pretty basic. You just want a lot of Ellie damage. Like, that's it. The reason is because like flat Ellie rolls higher than Viz. You just get more total damage. I could put the notes in the POV, yeah.
Let's see.
And
Let's see what they do on POE2. I need some ideas because
couple deafening essence.
I think it's a Stormweaver would be much better. But let's see.
You want to try to use Wrath Essence. The reason for that is because it has the greatest range of rolls. and that enables Trinity. If you have two elements that have overlapping damage range, Trinity's enabled and Trinity's one of the best supports. So I use Wrath Essence. This wasn't even a Wrath Essence. This might have been
Oh,
like
all kinds of classes are playing this. Now Stormweaver, there's Lich,
this wasn't even
Blood
like
Mage. Why'd you go Blood Mage?
Deafening is
Is
like
a Leech?
50% higher than this. And I just hit tier 4 cold and
For the Leech, okay.
then I craft attack speed, and now I can use Trinity because these two roll ranges overlap.
I feel
And
Stormweaver
that's
would be
it.
best. Having Arcane Surge,
Can
mana regen
use
is preventing me
Rakiatas
from
instead.
spamming it, so
Rakiatas is slightly weaker than like a well-rolled.
a lot of
fire
Chronomancers
sword
though, for
with
sure.
the, Awakener Orb method. But it's close enough that you could just keep using it. And if you get a Rakiatas, they're probably going to be like 5 div still. That might still come out cheaper than getting like a decent Awakener
I think
sword.
Stormweaver's the right play, isn't it?
I
No?
just use Rakiatas until...
Yeah, I got Maragaros, that's what I thought too.
So either start with a Junk Ellie sword, then craft the Awakener Orb Fire Sword, then go Chaos. Or
Oh,
just go
yeah.
Rakiatas and then keep that.
Left side of the tree, I didn't go that, I should go that way.
But
That's
next
true.
up is the
Presence, area of effect, for
from
sure.
this POE.
All
So,
res.
POE, we run this sword. This one's
Yeah, I think this
It's
is
Awakener
not
Orb,
bad. Just cast on
stack
freeze.
mob, on
Comet
Elder, and do
makes
some
sense
damage
too.
on Elder. Try to get an open suffix. Craft attack speed. Done. If you want to go a little bit nicer, like let's say you have 2 dead suffixes and an open suffix, you could craft prefixes can't be changed for 2 divines, and then reforge speed. Hopefully hit a decent tier attack speed. It's not that hard to beat crafted attack speed. It's like a 50-50 almost. The one exalt craft is like tier 3 or 4 in the 7 tiers. And then if you get another open suffix, you can either craft like hybrid strength, or you can craft the double damage focus mob, which is really nice for bursting stuff down. You just get a nice 30% damage boost for 4 seconds. But this is pretty basic. You don't want to put too much effort into this sword because you're going to replace it with the Chaos Sword later. So don't worry about like perfecting this sword. Just like get the prefixes good enough. The other prefix doesn't really matter. You're going to hit the endurance stun mod, just hit the fire stack mod, a dead prefix probably, and then attack speed, and it's fine. That's it. I will say one thing here though is the strength stack mod has a roll range on the divine. It's 2 to 3, and then it's 4 to 5. Given that this sword is going to cost like 5-ish divines, maybe as much as like 7 or 8 to craft, you don't want to hit a 2 to 4 roll. I would try to divine it better because that's all your damage. If you divine a 2 to 4 into a 3 to 5, it's 35% or 33% more damage. So if you bottom roll, I'd chuck a divine at it and try to improve it. Because, you know, potentially 33% more damage is a big deal. If you hit 3 to 5, or even 2 to 5 or 3 to 4, maybe just keep it. But don't settle on 2 to 4. Try to divine it a little nicer. It's a nice damage. Next up, Chaos Sword. So the Chaos Swords have 2 ways to do it. The first way is the way that's sort of fallen out of grace. And the second way is the influence sword. I'll go over the method for the non-influence sword. I'll maybe paste this in the description somewhere. But I posted my video last week, and someone went over a better way to craft it than what I crafted. And it's you actually fracture spell damage essence. If you POV it, this is a really nice mob for Crown of Eyes. 144 spell damage. It's a 1 in 4 fracture. The reason I don't go for this method is because with the current prices, it's kind of cheaper to Awakener Orb than it is to Fracture. And the Awakener Orb sword is like on par, potentially even slightly better than this. But in the event that in Settlers, if Fracturing Orbs are really cheap for whatever reason, like 4 divines, and Awakener Orbs are really expensive for whatever reason, then they're like 5D, maybe this method's better. But the way you do it is you fracture the Essence mod, you Zeal Essence until you hit Strength, annul it down, this might take a few attempts, but it's not that expensive. then eventually you get to just strength, zeal essence, fracture prefix, clean sword. You have to commit a few divines here, but it's very deterministic. That's why this process is nice. You craft 3 crafted mods, aka multi-mods. Suffixes can't be changed. Reforge chaos, guaranteed. No, remove add chaos actually. It's guaranteed. You could reforge, it depends on the price of the harvest juice. It's probably cheaper just to go for the reforge overall still. Reforge chaos, chaos guaranteed hits flat chaos. And then you can 50-50 veil for the pen. The veiled orbs even may be optional. Some people even settle with multi-mod sword and craft pen and focus with no strength. That's also an option. But this craft ends up being like 30 divines. The reason it's fallen a little out of grace is I think it's just cheaper and a little bit higher performing to go for the Awakened Orb on this sword. This is why I did the box. You go Nurse Charge on melee stun, you can shade your 20% more. You don't even really need to hit the flat chaos, but you can. You can either try to get an open prefix and either try to veil into chaos pen, or try to reforge chaos. The downside to reforge chaos is there's a chaos prefix on the sword. You don't need to guarantee it, it's a really hard to do. So I don't necessarily want to do that. But basically, if you do out and get chaos pen, I would not work the multi-mod dominate. I would keep it as is and just go for the reforge speed, or even remove that speed and then preserve prefixes with no risk in them. And then, you know, either hit one other usable suffix, or the second suffix doesn't really matter that much. You don't need to hit strength. And then you just craft all the focus. The next sword up, though, is basically that sword, but more expensive, using the multi-mod recombination. So, this is the sword I have in the 500 Divine POB. And this is effectively the sword I crafted in Box League. It's 36%. I got lucky and hit the first craft. So it only ended up costing me like 30 or 40 50 craft. But under normal conditions, you're looking probably more like 50 to 100. But basically what you want to do is the same starting method. You want to hit 2 prefixes, and then you can go for the flat chaos if you can pull it off. But like I said, on the influence sword, it's not guaranteed. You can hit the other chaos mob, so it's tricky. It might take several attempts. But remember, if you brick and miss, keep the bricks because you need them for the next step. You need some bricks for the next step. But either way, you're either going to get a chaos pen sword, which I wouldn't do the multi-mod dominate with chaos pen sword, or you're going to get flat chaos, or you're just going to hit another random shape or prefix that you're okay with. Or you're just fine without the other prefix. It's not actually that big of a deal. It only represents like a 9% damage gain. So you can be comfy just with 2 mobs. It's kind of fine. But then what you're going to do is you're going to get that sword you ripped earlier, and you're going to scour it, and you're going to use Shrieking Essence. Not Deafening. The reason for that is because it's cheaper. But also because the way recombination works is if there's a mod that can't roll naturally on an item, it has different rules for transferring on the recombinate that make it more difficult. Because recombinators roll prefix or suffix, and then picks one random non-native mod, and then transfers it. So if you get put in the non-native mod pool, not only do you have to win a suffix 50-50, but you have to then win the multi-mod gamble and have it pick the Zeal attack speed over the crafting mod. So it's very low odds of succeeding, but the cheat code here is that Shrieking Essence of Zeal, tier 6, is not an essence mod. It's considered just regular T1 attack. So if you just tier 6 essence this, it just caps the T1 attack speed. So you could use a cheap like 1 or 2 chaos essence and just spam for a clean sword with +1 endurance charge. You could take 55 strength as well. That's another option. I kind of prefer the +1 endurance charge because with the endurance charge for melee stun support, it is more damage and it's a lot of tankiness. So I prefer endurance charge. But then you get a sword that has the essence, like fake T1 attack speed that counts as T1 attack speed. Endurance charge. You craft multi-mod, and then 2 prefixes that cannot naturally transfer. So any 2 crafted mods that do not roll naturally. You can craft like spell damage and like some random bullshit hybrid mod. Like not a normal mod. Don't craft like percent fizz. That is a normal mod that can roll on swords. Any 2 mods that cannot transfer. Then the other sword is the prefix sword. Same thing. Multi-mod, fill the mods, and then you send them on the recombinator. Mark said it's going to work the same way, so we'll have the whole do that. And then you basically guarantee the sword with 4 mods. But if you set it up right and get 2 3-mod swords before you multi-mod them to 6, so 3 desirable mods, then you can go for the 5-mod recombinate. And if you hit the 36%, this sword is only like 3% worse than the mirror sword. The way I did this sword though for the 3 and 3 is I hit triple prefix on the first sword, but on the second sword, if this is only matters if you're going for the 5-mod. It doesn't really matter as much if you're only going for the 1-mod. It's not going to be much more determinist to hit. But I hit the charge action mod. Then I crafted this multi-mod, and then I had to do this another chaos mod. So I did more chaos, so I chaos mod. So now both swords have the black chaos mod. The reason that's important is greatest possible chance to recombinate.
Not
If
bad.
you don't do that, it's fine, but it's
I'm gonna modify shit. Basic shit.
Like 72 on a 50-50, so 36% overall. It's gonna drop that down to like a 25%.
Need something?
So you could commit more currency to set up the better recombinate odds, or you can send it on 5-mod, 6-mod for cheaper and have a lower percent success chance. It kind of depends on the prices during the league on which odds you do. But that is how you craft like the big boy sword. This only loses marginally to the mirror sword. But the other option for this is the original sin sword. If you don't go a mirror sword but you have original sin, you do this the same way, but it's actually easier. I know that doesn't make sense, but the mirror sword is actually the original sin sword is actually easier to craft than this sword. It's counterintuitive because the original sin sword uses 3 very like deterministically crafted, recombinated influence mods. You awaken your orb into endurance charge and 20% more, and then you get another sword that just has the fire stack mod. And it may take a few attempts, but you just multi-mod recombinate them until you get the 3 prefix sword. And then you go with those 3 prefixes, do the same steps, and instead of having the chaos pad, you target the flat chaos, which is target to all the just have a stack, fire stack, endurance charge, and more, and 36% into a 5 stack, chaos pad. That is like the original system. Alright, on to rings. So, I like toggle rings. Toggle rings are better, but they're much more expensive. Toggle is nice, it's about $30. And it's just about toggle rings cost like $35. I like the toggle. When you craft these, kind of way you craft a lot of items coming up, it's like
Oh fuck, I need so much more resists.
when you're gonna try to raid essence, it's like
Survival issues for sure.
all red, light blue, chaos red, whatever. I generally raid essence until I hit 2 resistances.
It's not even freezing anything.
I rage essence into all res and full res.
I don't know how to freeze stuff.
It takes a few
What the
tries,
fuck? Things are dying before they freeze, I suppose, huh?
This is a fairly unrealistic ring graph, but it's
I shouldn't run this map.
It's an
Just fucking leveling up first. The way to do that is don't run Val Factory until you get.
and Essence strength.
Val Factory is one of the hardest maps. Probably the best thing to do here is run T15s
Reforge chaos.
in a sand spit.
And then it's like a 50-50. Like tier 3 or better is acceptable. There's 6 chaos tiers. Tier 3 is still 25 times 1.45.
Or Crypt.
It's still 36 chaos res. Like that's kind
How
of
can I fit all the flowers? I gotta find a
it's like
perfect.
basically 50-50.
Alright, that's a lot of res though. 5 all res, cold
And then
damage,
if you do, your
lightning
substance is now
resistant.
full. If you do Rage Essence and do a good Chaos Res roll with another Res roll, you can do the same thing, except instead of Reforge Chaos, you just blind Veildor. And you kind of hope you hit a Veiled Suffix. But if you don't, and you end up hitting Veiled Prefix instead, then you can just leave it with an open suffix and crack suffix. But the way I usually do these is I end up hitting full suffixes. After you hit full suffixes, you have at that point, since you have full suffixes, spend a little bit extra on this and do the remove ad life instead. It's like an extra div, but it's safer. No, depending on the life force price, might be 2 div. But you don't need to do one. I hit team 3 here and I was fine. It's more like a one and it was like 7 life. After that,
Oh, it's hitting me. I have a single indicator of what's hitting me and killing him. Oh, 101 lightning? How's that happen? Oof, okay. Oh, that ever happened.
That's risky because it could.
Okay.
Once you go for the lock suffix reforge on a healing pool, you can't clean
Fire
it.
cold.
So the third method would be you just settle for real life and just craft by a second on the healing pool finish. All 3 of those are viable depending on your risk level.
The most annoying part here.
The extra suffix juice on healing pool is worth more than a life force roll. So if you just get like really juiced up strength and res, that's still better than 84 life. So ultimately, if you just do the same method to hit cloth suffix and then end on a +7 craft, that's still better than this ring. But like I said, not by very much. So since cogworks are way cheaper, I go for cogworks. They're more common for mice, so it's not even like a supply demand thing. So that's ring. Belt is very similar. You could use a Cyclopean Coil. That's fine. My earlier POVs, I just use Cyclopean Coil. Fine. If you can get a percent strength belt, it's very similar to ring in the sense that you're just going to Rage Essence until you hit like a res and maybe a Chaos res usually. That's the way I like to do it. So I'll like Rage Essence into like tier 1 res. And then I could just lock suffix with an open suffix and reforge chaos. Or I could try to hit it naturally with Essence. Probably reforge chaos is going to save you a lot of pain still. Once you hit suffix though, it's really easy. You're just doing the same thing. Bristle Matron, life reroll. And then once you get life, you can 50-50 Veiled. The Veiled defensive mods are pretty good. I like the hybrid armor ES mod, especially for Divine Shield. The Angry Shield's nice. Obviously armor's good still. And then I just usually, I didn't on this case because there's randomness in crafting, but I usually end on crafting prefix. And I generally just craft either mana or whatever the different res mod was. Like if I naturally hit mana, or if I hit mana on the Veil Lord, then I just craft the hazard defense model. So you kind of want, it's pretty easy, it's pretty deterministic. You kind of want to just hit like life, either veiled mana, crafted defense, or veiled defense, crafted mana. And amulet, once again, very similar. You're gonna buy a percent strength ammy, same thing. You rage essence until you hit multiverse. Most synth amulets come from ritual, so they are not high level 85, which is what it actually takes to roll multiverse. So generally you can't hit tier 1 all attributes on these. Generally, this amulet comes with tier 2 all attributes, because that's the highest in 83 can go. So you're gonna essence into tier 3 all until you hit tier 2 all attributes. Ideally, another good suffix. It could be a res. In my case, I hit like tier 5 in it and said good enough. And then I just lost like I hit like tier 5 life and tier 6 life with rarity. Whatever. I wouldn't put too much more effort into it. Probably but I mean, and you know, eventually, this time, you don't want to spend 50 different. You don't want to spend 50. Gloves are pretty easy. It's the same thing. You're hitting something. You could go big and then go for the abyssal socket fracture. For the most part, the way I use fracture gloves is I buy a pair of gloves
Not bad.
that has fractured life.
How am I getting cursed so often? Who's doing that?
A lot of random gloves I mentally range up until I hit fracture. With hopefully another range.
Oh, I'm being slowed so hard. Oh, it's just T15. Oh shit. Okay. A lot of. Huh.
And then since you have fractured life in the normal way I got, then you're basically done.
Oh my god.
Your options are really energy or you just go for the blind veil.
Who's doing this?
Veil results are split. You're going to be the more expensive. Veil chaos is going to be cheaper because they drop the normal safe houses. So this part is kind of go
40% temp chains? In what universe is this a thing? Huh? Okay, but how am I so...
Rare chest, like I said, iron fortress is fine. Also,
She's walking. So funny. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I did this to myself. Yeah. No way. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to switch to Stormweaver. I think this is, it's stupid to run Crone. I don't even run her spells because I don't like thinking about so many buttons.
Into the strength stack mod. Because lesser and exquisite are the same. It's 3 per 100. So you just buy cheap 1 chaos lesser essence and hit the strength stack mod. You want to do that generally though after you craft. It's nice having the freedom of being able to clean an item with Eldritch Annul or Eldritch Chaos instead of having to do like blind annul. So I generally do the Eclipses last for that reason, but if you do the gloves with fraction, that doesn't matter. Chest though. So this character went for a pretty big boy chest, but they're not that bad to craft. Dense fossils give you a really good chance of just hitting triple T1. It only takes like 50 dense fossils to hit triple T1. And if you do that, subtleties are easy. Because all you really need to do is hit like... You can have Fractured Strength as an option. Or you can just like... Reforce Chaos and just take what you get from your other suffix and call it a day. You can't risk failing because you have Eldritch Annul with suffixes. And then you just finish crafting 6% attribute. And then, once again, you go... no matter what, you're doing less damage taken with strength mod on Icar. The max res is lesser for +1 max res. That's the mod I like the most. You could get Arctic armor effect as well. That's another good option. You could get just max fire res.
This is very bad and inefficient.
You have in this POE.
I think
but
cast speed,
Blocko isn't affordable on cheap.
mana regenerate, huge issues here. Presence too. Yeah, presence. The best notes for presence are here. Oh fuck.
Bad to hit the low tier, but it's a little tricky because you got to go up to tier 6 on the strength stack mod. Then put tier 4 max res on, which is very expensive, and then conflict 50.
That's a lot of int for no reason, huh?
Not recommended. I would just go all the way to tier 6 strength for 1% less per 180.
Not smart.
It's a nice mod. It ends
But
up 15% damage reduction to everything. It's unconditional. Works on everything in the game, even Delve Darkness.
I have to load up POV here
And then you just lesser it essence
to really figure it out.
Finally, cluster keys. So I went over this earlier. This is really OP. This combo. You don't need to hit Graceful Execution. You can hit Brutal Infamy and one other mod that as long as you have Martial in the front. Because as I went over earlier, the Martial mod for a strength stack 2-hand build that stacks attack speed is the most cracked mod in the entire game. This cluster for 3 divines beats 1 passive voices for this build. It's stupid. There's a very deterministic way to craft this one. You can use a 3-socket resonator on an item level 57 cluster, and it's like a 1 in 6.5 to hit the mod. It's actually a little better than that when you factor in that if you're 1 off, you can slam it. That's actually how I hit my first 2 on this character. I hit 1 off and I slammed the mod, so that was a little lucky. But it's like 1 in 6.5 to hit it raw, and that's a little bit better than that. If you include the chance of going for the slam or null. But it ends up only costing you like 1 to 3 divines depending on the fossil prices. But it's shuddering dense pristine. The other thing you can do is never do 68 to 83. Because if you're gonna go higher item level, you can generally buy 84 clusters for like 20 chaos. If you're gonna commit the higher item level, like these usually get bought out by crafters to be like a divine. You could just go for the 84 and send the Hail Mary, because this lowers the odds to like 1 in 15, so it's a much lower success rate. But if you do hit it, these are the really expensive ones, because when people get to the point where they start min-maxing this character, they realize that they have some low-hanging fruit for upgrades, like 3% attack speed, 5% chaos res, 8 strength, 4 all attributes, 4 all res, 7 ele res. And they have 3 of these that sometimes they're willing to fork over like an extra 10 or 20 div to in one of those tier 1 mods. Because when you're 500 div in, that actually is a pretty reasonable upgrade. You spend 10 div on extra spring. So, if you're gonna use more than a 68 item level, just do an 84.
Oops, I cut so often. Jesus, what happened there?
But otherwise, you're gonna use 50 to 67. Shuddering, pristine, dense, resocket resonator.
That's not good.
Lastly is the small cluster. I put kind of a settled one in here. I did tier 2 effect with tier 3 all attributes and just tier 1 strength. I crafted 5 of these actually in Box League with very limited resources.
A new realm of power.
There's 3 ways to do it, and they're all kind of expensive. The third one is the least expensive, but it's pretty tedious. But small clusters are the most expensive to craft in the entire game. To get a perfect T1 small cluster, like 4 T1 mods, usually costs a mirror to craft. Sometimes 2 mirrors on average. So this is actually a pretty commonly mirrored item. Because someone will craft a mirrored cluster that has 3 simplicits, and then you might as well just mirror that instead of spending a mirror crafting one. But these are still really powerful if you settle a little bit. The big ticket mod is Wall of Muscle. The next most important mod is the 14 Strength. And then you kind of just want like effect for life with like all
for sure. Why the hell is that's wait, there's Cascade isn't there for this one? I gotta try that one. That's crazy actually. I just remember the spell Cascade isn't there.
So method 1, fracture 14 strength. Then reroll with like Harvest Reforged Life because it's cheap. And just spam a lot of Harvest Juice until you get one with Wall of Muscle, effect, and all attributes of any tier. Raw corrupt it, don't double corrupt it because it's lower odds. Just throw a corrupt orb on there and there's 75% chance it stays.
That's pretty fucking amazing.
And then you have like Wall of Muscle doesn't have tiers. 14 strength is fractured. And all you really need to do is try to teardrop the all attributes. Tier weighting is not applied to Divine Teardrop, but I'm just going to warn you, it's a 50-50 to go up or down every time. There is a lot of despair waiting for you if you go for this method, but this is the fastest way to craft a cluster, and depending on teardrop prices, it might cost you only like 1 to 150 div.
Huh.
But you have a very high chance of like adequately reloading. So I'm just going to warn you. No one else does this, the price is not bad. But you are tempted to face the second way to craft this is to fracture Wall of Muscle, which is the lowest rate mod, and then you just fundamental fossil over and over and try to hit like double attributes. All attributes strength, high tier. You're not that picky about the prefix, it's the least important mod, but obviously effect is good. Life is good. Even like a high tier like
Yikes, okay. Double curse of temp chains is pretty strong. Temp chains, the corner match is slow. Makes him pretty slow. Jesus Christ. Huh.
Still not that bad in the grand scheme of things. The third method is not that bad. I had to swap in I fractured Wall of Muscle in the middle lab, and I thought there was no way this was good. I hit 3 clusters.
Huh, it's freezing too, huh? Seeing ice cubes popping out everywhere.
I know it's going to sound fake, but when you do the math, you realize it's only like 10 dives. It's not bad at all. Like, other methods are going to
Oh, that's a great improvement. My EXP bar is going way up.
This is gonna cost like
Shit. I'll figure out boss damage later, but
so the ghetto cheat method is
Eeks.
literally just all
Okay.
on fraction wall muscle. But the base itself is gonna be a 1. Like buy the base, all the wall muscle on 1 300, and then get a 1 in 1 fraction. So fraction wall is 75, like 7 div, plus 1 div base, plus like 1 div multi,
it's kind of
40 divine base.
feels kind of similar in the big pops thing.
Like endgame.
It's just very different, but still fun in a way. Oh, it's pretty cool, this spell. Very similar in style, I feel.
But if you're going all the way to big boy units, generally you're just going to the big boys it's better. If you have the money, it's an insane stuff. Like, what this does. Anyways, that's it. That's the video. We're here by 33%, and probably still shots at 8 more days. 67% of the fans. I'll see you guys next time. No, my one mouse button just broke. I literally broke my keyboard because the one key stopped. I just got a brand new keyboard. It's like, nope.
Oh, this is dumb because only max 3 anyway, huh?
Yeah.
That's dumb. Okay.
Oh, this is one more left. And it's time for the 326 Zenith video.
Where the fuck is the them here?
There's new things you got after you like it. Think about it. At a basis, like this guy tried to make it. They're not bigger than you. So this still is so much damage. Fuck you. I'm gonna put that on YouTube. It'll take like an hour to upload because it'll be a long video. I'm gonna send you guys off the car, and I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow's probably not gonna be. Tomorrow's almost certainly not gonna be.
Damage is pretty low though, but still. For clear so far, it seems pretty good. I think it worked probably really good with Frost Wall. So alternate between 2 skills, maybe. Oh my god, this whole level. Oh, not this bullcrap again. Come on. This goddamn mod. Oh yeah, alright, leveled. Crazy. Well, you know, some potential if you can level. It's pretty fun, actually. No lie, it's pretty fun. It's like zone control or something. Huh. Chance? No chances here? Hard to say what the next best note is. There's no way to get these. No, Oasis. No. Oof. Jesus. Truth. Try getting let's see here. I think Stormweaver would be even better. Thank God for the new changes. I mean, I guess it was okay to have that restriction for a while, but to not change your ascendancy. But I think now it's like, yeah, like I don't think well, I don't know. If I thought it was really worth it, I might have fun doing the campaign yet again, but don't know. So we'll see here. Double chill, apparently. It's pretty fucking intense. Double chill. And, everything shocks. That's damage. Anything is skill shock magnitude. That's... Wow. I don't know, and Yoko's suffering would be huge in this kind of scenario. But we'll see. It will double... Double? I don't know. But it will do a lot of damage. Like, holy shit. Definitely feel a difference going Stormweaver. Everything's being shocked. I don't know. Is this just placebo? Maybe.
Victory is mine.
It's funny. Holy fuck, you have big pops like that, just like that, huh? Oh boy. Is this better just having what I said doing this? Yeah, not really, huh? I mean, this would work too. Just using cold snap. I'm having a good time. Oh boy. This is fun. I mean, it's like an AoE spell that's not without the annoying delay of cold snap, and it's pretty fun actually. Jesus, I mean, leveling too. I'll probably get to. I want to get to 90 and see what happens. If anything changes from there, and I have to work on single target damage. I don't know how that's gonna. Right now, it's really bad. Single target is so bad, but you know, if you want to see ice cubes fly like blizzards fly, it's kind of fun. Wow. Yeah, it's okay. Ice storm, huh? Interesting skill. Is there a Prism of Belief for this one too? I don't think so, huh? Level 18's the base. And then, so the int, huh? Were they expecting people to go to 1,000 int in some crazy way? I don't know. I mean, it'll give you a lot of mana. If you got 1,000 int, Jesus, how much mana would you get? 700 more int would give you 4. Yeah, that's a lot of. But like, there's no way you can get that comfortably. It is good. I mean, like, if you just use Frost Wall, it doesn't work. If you use Frost Bomb, it's like it takes too long for anything to just come out. This spell, just one cast, it will do better than either of those spells. And with Trample Toe proccing, it's kind of fun too. And it does kill rares, but kind of. Like, this is pretty bad though. It eventually kills them, but. And DPS is in the low hundreds of thousands, like 100,000, not even 100,000 even. But you know, you start somewhere. It's gross. What is this? What the fuck is that? Ugh. And because it's using exposure, like it's really, is it auto expose? I mean, you could swap to a wand, I suppose, after, huh? After it gets cast. You just use this spell on, and then use a really strong wand on your, I'm not sure if spell cascades to play, huh? I wonder. Because is it Nova skills? No, what are these? Final repeat. Repeat is for Novas? What's a repeat? What the fuck is a repeat? Okay. So what's so special about I don't think you need Arcane Surge because you don't scale max mana anymore. Yeah. This is good. This gives you like auto shock practically, I think. And I think it's good. But for I think this has got to be the reason why you do this, right? Like, yeah, it's 10% extra slow. Don't know. And I'm not even what gear am I not really. There's also, yeah, the +5 to spell skills amulet would be crazy here. We'll look that up. What is a reasonable one? Let's see. +3 is what you get. That's not bad. It's +30% more damage. But Okay, plus 30% more damage. Okay. But yoke is better. Yoke is going to be at least, if you could ignite. If you can ignite, you get shock and chill for sure, right? Where's the? Oh my God, it's right here. Oh fuck this node. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Since we have shock now, takes skill shock damage. A lot of similarities here. Dropped some invasion nodes. I mean, these is good, but not that good. Okay. This is kind of lame.
Inspire.
This is so good. Holy. Oh, that's so good. That's a lot of LE pen. This is so good too. Duration is good as well. This is really good. Holy crap. This is the worst one. Okay. I have this one. Yeah. Duration is not that important. There was also for the initial hit for map clear. I know it was around here, right? Yeah, here. Full life nodes. Not that important, is it? Could be hard to say. Here we go. Oh shit, there was a area that I had in the map that had all breaches. Fuck it. Just do anything right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on. What? How did I die so easily? No way. That's insane. Okay. Well, it's because level 80? I don't know. Oh. What the fuck is that? I think I have shader issues. Like, just... Oh, there it is. The bombs? Yeah. What the hell? Why do people pop out of nowhere? Oof. damage on one hit. Jesus. Pretty fun, actually. I do think Spell Cascade may not be the play here. But rather spamming the spell liberally. Hold on. Because you're limited to 3. In fact, it's really dumb. Actually, probably want to use Unleash. That was really dumb. I mean, Unleash is 2 times damage, isn't it? Actually, Unleash, is it that good? Unleash also not that good. You don't want to use any of those. I think you want to spam it like really fast, so I think Arcane Tempo? I want to... Did it go in? It did. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just bombard one and move on. You only allow 3. And you're self-casting, so there's no point in, like, saving the cast. Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay, I got no fire res. I'm gonna die this every time because no fire res. Leveled anyway. Oh boy, okay. Are they getting shocked? Ah, what is that? Nuclear bomb thing they throw out. Okay. Now yet another level. Moving along here. So what's the next cluster? Okay, now I need POB. Which probably doesn't even support this skill, so I don't even know. Yeah, it's not even listed. That's lame. So it's hard to even... Guess we go with Frostwall for damage. See what's there. And enemy is shocked, chilled, low life. Crit is what? Something's wrong with this thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh. We'll see. And keep at it. I think POB may not be so helpful this time, because yeah. Oh, they self-detonate, I see.
I need more time.
Okay, those bombs are really annoying. I'm not playing this map. It's so annoying. I despise the one-shots. I'm gonna play the controller because it's more comfy. Yeah. Oh, what? Wrong character. Oh, I see. It saves it. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. There's no ignite. Hold on. You will give up your amulet for this character. Where is Yoke of Suffering? Well, what the... No, okay. Oh boy, okay. What? Oh boy, okay.
A new.
Oh, I can't run Yoke. Not without... Okay, I need, Shit, I will need a Spirit Ammy for that one. Spirit Armor. Definitely need... I think Double Curse is almost a necessity here. So... Okay, let's try a different map. Don't I have a... Oh, Sandspit, that's the one I want. Okay, yeah. How do I remap it? Okay, oh boy, I have to remap the buttons. Okay. Ice Storm, set skill bind to R2? R2. Nice, okay, and I'm going to bind Frost. Actually, Ice Storm. Frost Wall. Ice Storm, Frost Wall, and Cold Snap. Oh, Ice Nova could be useful, huh? To knock back enemies. Yes, it would. Something like this, right? Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's gotta be some fun. Okay. Okay.
Feel the chill. Out of mana.
Okay, that's the problem with aiming. That's the problem with aiming. That sucks. Oh well. I'm not sure where I'm aiming at now anymore. Definitely favors mouse and keyboard. Mr. Rare there, okay. What's his deal? It's funny how they just kind of pop. Like, there's a delay and then they kind of pop. It's kind of amusing. Yeesh. How interesting. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, okay. That's okay. I want to repeat this map anyway, because it's really good for experience and it's very chill. I always think if you're not, before you have your build fully fleshed out, I think running Sandspit again and again and again for levels is probably the right play. Until you have your build like fully online. Okay, I gotta fix this. This is bad. But I'll do it later. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at some of the unique items which may have some synergy with this one. Not our weapons already tied up. Cold. Oh, heat shiver. Even percent. Okay. Is that what is the chill magnitude right now? I don't even know. Is that 75% as extra? That would be insane. That would be insane, I think. Is that 70% chill? I don't think so. After 35% it said so. %. Oh. Oh. Grip of winter. Okay. Okay, freezes faster. The effect of chill on you is reversed. How the hell do you chill yourself, though? I don't get it. This one's crazy. Sierran inheritance. How would you ever... You have to get hit by cold, right? It's kind of weird. I don't see anything that's insane for this build. I don't. Yeah. I think Yoko's suffering because you get 40% increased damage taken for shock and the chill. Yeah. Truthfully though, I mean, there are already like crazy builds with cold skills that can really kill them, but using cold snap, or I don't know what it is. In the end, what does this build really bring though? I mean, I don't know. Just keep seeing what goes on, what happens. You know, you just can't think too much. Just play and find out, kind of a thing. All right. 3 map buttons too. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Oh yeah, I can't use dual check, right? Okay, that's fine. Right. Wonderful. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's wonderful. Okay.
There is power in this object.
Super can't be good. I mean, it's just. What is a magic of chill? I see 17. Oh fuck. Somewhere else. Okay. See, I can't tell at a glance. It didn't look to be that high though. I keep standing next to an enemy. Let's see. 50%. Oh. Huh? Yikes. Yeah, it's like if you stand next to them long enough, they become eventually 50%. That is a 50% chill, isn't it? Huh? Doesn't always happen. It's just it doesn't last that long either. But it is 50% chill. That can be solved with evasion. Well, if you have a two-hander, evasion is the only way out, I think. Meaning, extremely good evasion and energy shield base. Oh no, I don't, it's not. The chill is 20%. What is the 50? There's a minus. Oh, it's exposure. Exposure goes to minus 50, I think. Okay. Wow, they're getting really okay, 50 exposure, but only 19 chill? That makes no sense. Ah, for crying out loud. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not cutting it, is it? That's alright. Too lazy now. That's cutting. Is it, wasn't it only 20% temp change? How's it like 40% temp change? That's crazy. So it's now it's on and off? They modified it to be on and off or something. Kind of neat. Oh my god, feels good. Okay. These motherfuckers, Jesus Christ. Chill's not being maxed out. You can max out chill. I see. Is it magnitude is not enough? Ah, okay. It's chilling but not enough. Oh my god, this temp change is crazy. 3, 2, 1. It's better this way though. Oh, I see. It's kind of chasing you or something. Oh my god, it's interesting. You get hit with it. It's not going away. They modified the temp chains mod a little bit to be different. Their paint. Can you freeze them? Like, oh man, like the. This is not even a Chronomancer. That's crazy, actually, how slow they get. Bottom. Okay. I think it would be the unbound. Oh, this is so lame. Okay, hold on. Full screen. Yeah, okay. Where's unbound forces? Here. And this one needs chance to shock as well. This whole cluster is very good. Oh man. Okay, so there could be a case for recollecting some of these, all these nodes here. Ah man. Yeah. It's a lot of wasted points. Fuck. Or, but this cold exposure, cold skills, does cold cap out at 50? So exposure can be scaled very hard, right? Oh wait, multiple sources. Oh no, okay. But you can scale a single source of exposure very hard, right? So, yeah. Yeah, that's what. Okay, so now it's minus 50 on the cold exposure. That's pretty intense. So, are we even? Is it even shocking them? Yeah, I see the shock there. So. Okay. Chill manage. They are being shocked. Yeah. Okay. It's so interesting, actually. I wonder. Oh, what do you do here? Do you just stack more levels of cold skills, or do you go for? I think you do that, or just keep it like this. Yeah. Run ingenuity here. I have a lot of ingenuities. Cold and chaos. Increase cold and increase lightning damage. Whoa, wrong staff. But what? How is it not How's it casting this spell? What? Is this a bug? So you can use any weapon you want while using this? I must be confused here. Is it weapon swapping and putting me back very quickly? Can I do that? Because that would be pretty insane if I can use whatever thing I want. Like, I don't know why I can cast that and still it doesn't swap me off the weapon. Like, what the fuck? Because Whispering Ice on weapon... Well, that's interesting. We'll have to test this. Hold on. What is this? No. How many? This is it. You want T1 maps? 1 second. Alright. I have 5. You want? Yes. Okay. So, okay, he wants all the T1s. Okay, hold on. Wait. Come on. Huh? How is it that I don't... What's wrong with the UI here? Oh, wait. I see. Whoa. Here we go. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trade. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now, for the important thing, are we allowed to use that spell? But let's say I put on Chernobog's Pillar, I put on everything else, because that would be really cool. Let me borrow from this character. Because that would be insane. That would at least double the damage, I think, or at least maybe more. Well, not sure actually, because the staff has good stats too. It's just... Hold on a second though. Okay, can we just dump this? Always hits. How's this any good? Okay, pick up, delete, destroy. Okay, put Chernobog's. Put Chernobog's in here. And I do believe I have a very good weapon on my Titan. Very good wand. like this one. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, this wand goes here. And even if you couldn't, we'll see. Now, exit the character selection. Are there a happy little accident, or I'm just getting too excited for no reason? Where's Stormweaver? Stormweaver will always have a special place in my heart because it was the first class I ever started. I had a lot of fun with it. So, yeah. Now it got gutted so hard. Oh, yeah, I need a lot of strength for this one. Okay, but the one I can put in for sure. The strength I'll fit in somehow. Or forget the shield for now. You could... There's so many like crazy offhands that go well with this. What was the one that gives... It gives spell crit on... Critical weakness on crit, right? Like that's a big one too. Who had that? I think it was the Amazon. Oh. This is a bug, right? Visually it's showing me holding the staff, but how do you weapon swap with the What is the key to weapon swap with a controller? Or do you bind that special? Hold on a second. Skill binds. Okay. How do you bind a weapon swap? Okay. This? Press, hold... No, what the fuck is that? This one. Okay. No, okay. It's not broken at all. But I wonder, can you just cast that spell with the staff and immediately return to, like, your other set? It would snapshot everything, but then the procs from the, because do you really need the stats here? Like, I don't know. This, what is so good about this? This is giving you a lot of, well, it's giving you Ice Storm. So you cast this. If you swap off a bit. Wait. You cast. You swap off. What? I can't swap off there. It's still active, isn't it? But is it not active? How can I tell? So much faster. How do you bind? If you say Ice Nova. Ah! Okay. Very nice. Does this do anything? I wonder. I don't know. Let's try. Like, that's some weird shit, right? Because it won't be that important, but you could, like, swap to the wand to get the bonuses for Trample Toe, to have all the gain as extra. So you cast this, swap. I don't think it's so clunky. I don't think it's worth it. Forget it. Not needed, yeah. And the reduced cast speed is insane for this one. It's like, holy crap. It's not less, it's reduced. Okay. So, I mean, I have to take some cast speed on the tree. Not hard to get. Associated, this has to be a staff. Whatever. Exposure. I mean, it's pretty fun in its own way, you know, like. The damage is lacking right now, but it's still fun. Like, it's just fun to just tag a group of mobs and then move on. Like, I would assume, like, for bossing you just use different skill set or something. Because, oh shit. I can't see how this would be good for bossing at all. I mean, what it does though, it does provide exposure. So it would be a case that you would use it to apply the exposure and use the other set of cold skills to kill the boss, which I'm not too familiar with. Oh fuck, so close. He's a level. Okay. Very interesting. Where's cast speed? 6% only? What the fuck? What is this one? 5? That's horrendous. It's way too low. Okay, this is better. Fuck, 16? Oh my god. Like, come on, there's like skill speed, isn't there? Like, there's 15... I'm here, right? Acceleration? Is that 10%? Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna fix this fucking thing after. Jeez, that's insane. Like, that's some crazy bias towards... Is there another path that takes cast speed instead? Yeah, there is. Six going up. You sacrifice every element to the... Yeah, okay. And then you have crit... Oh my god, okay. Okay, I fucked up this whole... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this for sure. Don't path this way. And... Energy shield, although this is probably right. If I take mana regen instead. To go up. Okay. Oh, I can feel a difference already. Jesus, okay. I gotta do that. Because the absurdly slow cast speed is really bad. Oh my gosh, just a little bit of cast speed made a huge difference there, okay. Cool. Pretty neat, okay. Okay, I know what to do here. Dorian refund. Passives. Start by, let's just do this whole cluster to give us some, okay, these are good nodes though. Just let me borrow these nodes. Go up this way instead. Crit. Oh, that one's wasted though, but that's okay. Refund these. Fund these. Okay. 5 points. We'll definitely put it into these nodes. And we want these for sure. This cluster was so good, so what do I sacrifice for that? I don't know about freeze buildup. Oh no, that's good. These are good nodes. Jesus. Whew. These are all good. These are all good. Maybe. Oh no, I need that. Boy. Oh, that's good too. Refund. We'll take this one. I want this one. And I realize.
Firing.
Oh, that's so much better. Jesus. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. I lost a lot of damage for some reason. Okay. Huh? 31 splinters? That's not bad. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I think Conk Effect would be good. I don't like... It's pelting too... Well, it depends. It's too bad. Why they have limit? That's so kind of shitty. Limit 3. That's kind of shitty. Is it? Would it be really that OP if there's no limit? I mean, really. Well, I mean, level's okay. Oh, I see. To chill the enemy fast is very important if it's possible. Okay. That's why if you lead first, I think if you lead first with that, it seems that, yeah, if you pre-chill the enemy, or increase your presence, if you can increase presence, it works against this item, huh? 50% reduced, that's shitty. But, if all hits contribute to chill was selected. Hold on. So this is high synergy. Another 12% of reduced res. 12. As opposed to... Say use astral projection on... If you use astral projection on Ice Nova, I don't know if that would be any good. Or like you were spamming the Frostbolt skill. Oh, Frostbolt, right? And this time, like you don't mind it piercing. Because it seemed like the damage was only done after you chill. So does it say? Read it. I have to read it again. Improves 1 bolt per chill consumed. What does that mean? Enemies in front of you. In front is how much in front? Because what it does is it 1129. Somehow it went up for some reason. Okay, so it's about 7 times damage if the enemies are pre-chilled, which is pretty crazy. And that's why you get the Heart of Ice, which is chills enemy in your presence as though dealing. Right. And you can't really boost this with any supports, I assume. There's no way of... Okay, hold on. Let's say we take this gem, engrave it into upgrade Ice Nova. Ah, wait. Yeah, Ice Nova. I want it to be more immediate. And instead of speccing for damage, oh, that was dumb. But instead of speccing for damage, we would spec it for just plain coverage. So I would take this one and use it on Ice Nova here, for which Ice Nova is using what? Life tap is not required. This is not required. I do need Astral Projection. Oh, I don't need it. I just need big AoE. So magnified effect. Does Heart of Ice... Wait. Buff persistent aura cold. So nothing works with it, basically. Conk effects here, okay. Arcane Tempo. Magnified effect. It's here somewhere. Unleash, no. Spell Cascade. Yes. Magnified effect. Which I don't know where the hell it went. Spell Cascade Magnified Effect. And do we echo it? I don't think so. Chill magnitude for sure, if there's anything like that. Let's see, oh no. It consumes a chill, right? So if it's consuming the chill, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Spell Echo, I don't know. We'll see. Try at least. socket gem, frost wall. No, ice nova. Okay, now we bind ice nova to this one. Oh, it's already there. Okay.
Hello there.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I want astral projection though. Here we go. Don't think you need spell echo. That's pretty neat. Oh. Character has how much strength? 98? Okay, I'll sacrifice a bit of int to put Chernobog's Pillar in. Let's see what happens. How interesting. Strength. 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 And put in Chernobog's Pillar for the hell of it. Okay, 118. Okay. Doriani. Strength. That's enough. Exactly enough. Okay. Okay.
Inspiring.
So hopefully this chills. Yeah. It chills the mobs, and then we'll see.
I should keep my time here short.
Okay. I don't even know what happened. Shaders still. Ah, fucking delirium. Had to be delirium. Why? Oh boy. Maybe no. I think Frostbolt's probably better, for sure. I mean, it'll leave chilled ground, so. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god! There's no defense. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Awesome. That was not very good, but this is delirium. I mean, be crap builds for delirium. Ugh, instant death. Ugh. Oh, come on. Okay, I have another weird idea. Since, what if... Well, this would lag the game out heavily. Forget the wand and shield. Doesn't do anything. Because damage is being applied where, like, the heavy damage is not being used. Put back this for Sire of Shards. This one's really funny. It says cast speed is... Okay, so cast and... So we use this one instead. Put in something like Frostbolt. And, just, like, cover the screen in chilled ground. Let's see. Or have it on a cast on something. Could be also possible, I guess. But I don't like cast on so much. But we'll see. Frost... That has... Low levels fine. So any kind of low level Frostbolt. Frost. Don't see it. Okay, low level Frostbolt. It doesn't matter what it is.
Flame wall ignites enemies.
This one. Frostbolt, yeah.
Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies.
Right. Socket this. Forget Mana Tempest for now. I'm gonna need a cheap jewel. Where is the jewels? The jewels here. No, not this one. Currency. Get a jewel orbs. 4 to 1. Is this fair? Yes, it is. Wait, what? They're so common. Wonderful. What? There's... You get 79 for one? Oh, we can stack them now. Very nice. Okay, we replace this one instead. And, advanced skill options. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Skills. For this one, make sure we... no, where's the advanced skill options? No, yeah. With one only, not two. That's pretty cool, isn't it? And then spam this, and then the whole ground's covered in chill, and then... Ah, that's pretty cool, I think. And then if we do wild shards, did I have it here? Yeah, wild shards, scatter shot. I would put acceleration, not deceleration. I put acceleration on instead. I put acceleration for sure. Do I have that here? I want to cover the whole ground quickly, so let's try acceleration. Now does it feel like? Yeah, that's good. And then make the ground last really long. Oh well, that's... Hold on. I think also probably... Oh boy. Well, it's gonna chill everybody, isn't it? Let's see. Oh boy. It's pretty neato, isn't it? Yeah, there's way more damage because there's no point in the spell does no damage unless the conditions that they have to be chilled. Why am I stuck here? Yeah, okay, good. Thank God. Whatever. But it's pretty neat. There might be a case of using Unleash now, I think. Or Spell Cascade, even. There could be a use case for Spell Cascade for more coverage. I'm not sure what the ideal rhythm is here. I'm taking too much damage, though. Yeah. Wonderful, that attack. Whatever. I should get out of here. I don't like delirium. And what is my fire res anyway? Well, that's high. Cold res is very low. Okay. Doesn't matter. This is not a fun map. Okay. Maps. I fucking hate that. I'm gonna change that actually to never. Well, no. I can run them with under Pathfinder, just not this one. Okay. How about a nice atmosphere one? I don't like. Oasis is beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Ouch. One hit. Half HP gone. Ouch. Okay. Oh man, I need more defense on this character. Just don't have the stats yet. Jesus Christ. Delicate, isn't it? Come on. Oh boy, give me that. Mildly amusing. This is mildly amusing, actually. I don't know about this potential, though. I mean, thing is, it can't kill bosses, though, so how useful is a character that can't kill bosses? I'll have to look at how cold sorks kill bosses, but this will not kill bosses in its current state. It's just entertaining. Maybe the frost will add a lot of fun to it. I don't know. It's just it looks cool. Like, I don't know. The radiating projectiles look really fun. Like that. It's pretty cool. And it actually does a purpose, because I think, yeah, I mean, it guarantees a chill on I believe that means it's like shocked ground, right? If you have a skill that produces shock ground, and you have a skill that consumes it for damage. Oh fuck, the mana siphoner. Okay, like that. This is shocked ground, isn't it? Like, but so this is interesting. This is the first. A lot of skills consume shock to do more damage, but this is the first skill that consumes chill to do about 5 times more damage. Yeah, and then on bosses, it's supposed to consume chill to do a lot more damage, so I don't know, like, it could be okay on bosses. I just have to make sure that, you know, you get close, and you have to crit, probably, I think. I don't know. Ah, fuck me, come on, man. Extra crits, it's wonderful. Why is it not dying? Oh, not taking any damage. He's got chill, he's got shock. Finally he's dead, okay. Oh, you could totally scale, boy, you could totally scale shock magnitude on this Stormweaver. It's crazy. The challenge, though. So would Snake Pit be good, I wonder, huh? You have that, and you spam Snake Frost Bolts, and you start chaining everywhere. Like, yikes. Not gonna bother. How much is Snake Pit? What does Snake Pit also have? I wonder. Oh wow, hi. Okay, let's see. Hi, Anby. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's why you have to walk out and back into the That's what. So that is why I was using Frostbolt. Because I think chilled ground. If I remember correctly, shock ground has a delay. You consume it, a bit of a delay, and then it comes back again, right? Without having to reposition. So that is why, huh? The it didn't do good damage to bosses. But what about if we leave chilled ground everywhere? And why Stormweaver? I don't know. I saw because you can scale shock damage, shock magnitude. As you go all in on the cold damage, but shock magnitude would be a huge damage boost, I would assume. So like through just not even thinking about it, you get like free double shock. That's why I picked. And then why would you pick the other one, right? The Chronomancer, you get time freeze, and the other stuff. But I just didn't like the extra commands, so that's why Stormweaver. I spent 1 divine on it, or 15 chaos. I mean, you don't need this. Everything's cold damage, but like double shock, like I thought this is really strong. Also because you get a lot of free. What is it? This staff is free cold exposure all the time. And right now, I look at the numbers. It's minus 50 res. On top of the curse, that's like minus 80 res for cold, which I think is pretty good. I'm gonna, think so. Then I'm just using Deepest Tower because you kind of get close anyway, and it gives a lot of damage. Oh boy, I mean like, I want to get this node. Lasting Trauma. Jesus. Actually, wait a second. There's no poison or bleed, so maybe not. I would look for not chill and that are non-damaging. So we type non-damaging, and let's see. Is it anything here? Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Maybe no hyphen. Oh, here. No. What the fuck? Okay, ailments. I give up. Ailments. I think like scaling ailments, chill and shock are like gonna be really good. Like I want this note very much, but I can't get it. Is it the no? Where's Unbound Forces? Why wouldn't Unbound Forces be highlighted? That's insane. Why isn't it? Oh, it's chill and shock. Okay. Right. So shock magnitude. So shock is probably the big one. Yeah, that's crazy. This one, both chill and shock get amplified here. Oh man. Okay, no, I'm not selling that. I'm not selling that. Fuck, everything is always like this. Seed of Cataclysm. Where is it? Fuck. Here it is. I'm gonna look up Snake Pit here, because I think Snake Pit is an interesting gem. I hope the price went down, so that because the unique rarity got adjusted. I think if it's like under 10 divines, I don't know. That's a lot for a ring. Snake Pit is 2 divines. It went down like crazy. That's wonderful. Cast speed, spell damage. I'll give it a try. Because Would that like make the whole screen filled with chilled ground? I imagine it would. Cannot pierce, but they will chain. Hey? Huh. Non-corrupted. Yeah, what the hell? I will, I always want to give this a try. The snake pit. 61 chaos. God damn, it's expensive. 50 chaos. Okay, fine. Let's put this back in. Okay. 50 chaos. Why not? How do I bulk move? Quick move. Quick move. Unstack. How do I unstack this though? Okay, here we go. Okay. Ping this guy. Social menu, accept. Who was it? The witch. I believe is that him? No, it's Capo Descenzo. Okay, warp the player. Okay. It's great. 14 divine ring becomes 50 chaos. Now's the time to buy it. If you want to play with it. Apologize if I don't read your messages on time. I get lost in the game sometimes, and I don't have two monitors. I find it to be very distracting. So, but I do read every time. Oh God, the lag! Hurry up, please. Okay, accept. Accept. Stuff. Snake pit 1210. Yes, accept R1. Thank you. Thank you. I leave. What is this crazy ass setup here? Okay, hideout. What is the point of this chaining thing? I always want to try this. Holy, so on the right ring it says it won't pierce, but they chain. So do you add chain support to this thing? Let me see. I believe that's what it's about, right? I don't have chain here. Chain. Morbidity, clarity, chaos mastery. Okay, take this gem. Okay. Where's chain? No, where's Frostbolt? Okay, show all? Yeah. So now that it does chain, where'd it go? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Whoever wrote the thing about the going in and out, I didn't know that. That was really cool. I think that's really important to know because that's why, huh? Now I wonder, is this gonna be like really interesting now, the behavior? Kind of, not really. It's kind of cool though. I'm not sure if it's worth a whole ring slot though. It's kind of funny though, they kind of ping pong. Okay, fuck this shit. Lightning damage from whatever source. Okay.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh man. Okay. What are the mods? It's probably not very nice. It's okay. I don't think Snake was worth it, but maybe. Look at these projectiles, Jesus Christ. It's quite messy. Okay, I'm getting two shot here, and this is probably a mod in here that's really rough. I have no idea what it is. Whatever. That's a lot of proj. Jesus Christ. What's spam? Okay. Damn. Holy, these spears are like doing all my. These spears are all. These fucking normals are doing my entire life pool in one shot. It's crazy. Oh, I see. You put fork in there, don't you? Wait, can you do that? Whatever, split, chain, something that now it won't pierce. Demons are killing me in a few hits, but it's okay. I gotta say, this is a really fun, like, I don't know if it'll ever do bosses well. I guess it could, because people are doing bosses with magic casters, but it's visually very pleasing. That's what I think is the appeal of it. It's like when I saw the Snake Pit and Frostwinter, I was like, this is pretty cool. Like, have to try it, but not for 14 divines. But for like 2 divines, hell yeah, why not? It's kind of cool walking like. This is a functional build. I mean, I leveled from like 80 to 84, so it dies a lot with minimal defense. So I mean, it works, but it's not like, I don't know. I never knew about the chill thing like being canceled out. So I mean, now that I understand the skill more in depth, it could be good. I don't know. I mean, the gist of it is that this skill does 6 times the damage if the enemy is, if the target is chilled. 5 times damage. So yeah. But if anything, it's a very fun way of playing. Now I believe chain is the wrong support for it. I think that's not right. I think it should be, what does it say for Snake Pit? It says it can, oh okay, it cannot pierce, but it can fork. But there's something else that you can make it split. What can you do? They cannot fork, but they can chain. So what the hell is remaining? Is there a split? Let's see. Show all. Ricochet, no, not ricochet. There's no split, right? There's fork, but what is the order again? And do not pierce, right? And that's it. So you can't do anything with that. A gamble. What's gamble shot? Oh, fork chain at random. But it can't fork. What? It chains. It cannot. Oh, it cannot fork or pierce, but it chains. Right. What is the Snake Pit setup? I don't remember. Let me see here. What? So it does fork? I don't get it. You stop it from piercing, but it says it can't fork. Let's see. Why won't he tell me? Huh? So Ice Nova to over cast on freeze. Ice Nova will trigger. I see. But I can't run Scepter, so cast on freeze is very doable. However,
Greetings, Exile.
why won't he list the Frostbolt gem? That's pretty weird. Let's see.
And due to the projectile's like scattershot support. Frostbolt's explosion, on the other hand, deals 50% more damage and can shotgun an enemy to hit them multiple times. The problem is Frostbolt only normally explodes when hitting terrain due to the projectiles always piercing through enemies. Snake Pit is the solution that enables the build, since
Oh, it's a
it
left
pierces
one.
spell projectiles. When equipped in the left ring slot, Frostbolt will fork, splitting into two the first time it hits an enemy. The splitting effect is further enhanced by nodes in the passive skill tree. Split shot and forking projectiles provide a 100% chance for an additional projectile,
Wrong slot.
allowing each
Okay.
projectile to split into three.
I thought you had to stop it from splitting. Okay.
Frostbolt projectiles will fork into three
Oh,
on the first enemy
they
hit,
all
and then
can't. Oh,
explode on
fuck
the
that.
next
Okay,
hit.
I get it now. Okay.
These explosions can overlap to shotgun enemies with multiple hits. if they're
Okay,
close enough.
wow. Okay, I got it. That's what it's about. I got it. Jesus Christ. Okay. And so, we don't have to use... I believe on Frostbolt, you don't need... Of course, you don't need this anymore. That's stupid. And... Do we do mag effect on this one? I don't know. But... I wonder, like, now that you have this staff is really strong for just everything in general. I wonder if you just don't even do this the circle one. Let's see. So this one, Frost Bolt. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. It's level 6. And it's barrageable. Well, I should upgrade that ASAP. Why is it still level 6? That is crazy. Okay. So level 19. Because I want a low damage version? Okay.
Flame wall.
Frost
Ice
Bolt.
Nova can chill and all.
Okay, hold on. Engrave.
Flame wall. Frost bolts chill the ground and slow and
Okay, and then I'm going to, for Frostbolts, not restrict it to they're both okay, so they're both okay. It's only 3. How strong is that? I don't know. He's on a 2-button skill. It looks cooler though, firing it forward. We'll see. Okay, Oasis. Because a cold exposure on hit. I don't know. So. This is good enough to clear? No, it's not. Is it piercing? Why is it switching weapons? What the hell? I don't get it. Okay. Oh, it's got wild charge on. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for clear, isn't it? Jesus Christ, this is good enough for clear. I mean, it is and it isn't. I mean, you can combine them together. This is pretty fun. This is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, this is fun. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, mana issues everywhere. Oh, also probably another good reason why you would run Stormweaver is that you can stack 2 chills, right? So wouldn't that be really good for like the build that consumes chills? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I mean, leveled up. It's important he leveled up. What level does it put? Frostbolt is at level 23, and it's even missing gem. It's missing a gem, so I mean, Christ, I mean, Conk effect. It is an AOE, right? Yeah. Oh no, wait. Oh, this one needs magnified effect for sure, right? This one. It will leave a wider. Does it leave a wider chilled ground? I think it does. Is it exploding though? It won't pierce. It will fork. Okay. Yeah. Need more defense, but I would probably take. How would you scale defense on this one? More ES, I suppose, huh? I have too much strength either. I have to respec into int again. Calm the fuck on. Okay. Yeah. Jesus. Just Frostbolt alone is enough. I mean, to cause enough destruction. Is it? Yeah, it is. You don't even need the, I mean, it is a good extra, though. And if you combine it with this, I mean, like, Jesus. I don't know. That could be something. Like, for sure though, this new glacier blizzard skill is very good. Like, I'm just comparing both everything like that's being cast in this setup, and while Frostbolt with Snake Pit does clear, so does the blizzard skill. Like, they work well together, I think. It feels like a fire and forget kind of a build. Like, you fire once, do that once, and just keep moving on. Let the lingering damage do its job, and yeah, that's pretty strong, man. I don't know. It's not bad. I think I'd want to put Conk Effect on, or at least Unleash. I think I'd want to put Unleash, huh? On Ice Storm. I mean, one or the other. Even Frostbolt might benefit a lot from Unleash. It's pretty fun. Boy, just when you thought it was all over for the builds. Oh boy. Oh yeah, okay. That's gonna be fun. I don't know. I mean, for clear, you could just use just Frostbolt on its own. Jesus Christ, that's fun. Oh man. It's certainly. Oh fuck. Yikes. Low defense, very low defense. I don't think Stormweaver. I don't think to say Stormweaver's back, but it's certainly not dead. I mean, well, now I'm dead, but I mean that's because I don't have a good armor piece. But I mean, this is very fun in its own right. I just. Yeah, the problem is the coverage is poor, and you can walk into the wrong place. So, be good to have like a lot of evasion, or some just overall defense. there. Backside is... yeah. Oh, fuck. Again? Holy, why? Need to replace the armor for sure, and I think to get the defense up, I do, yeah, evasion being, there's no block, no evasion, so no surprise it's gonna die like this really quickly in high mob density situations. I mean, if you just play exclusively with Frostbolt, okay, yeah, not working either. So it needs a lot more evasion. Like, how much is the evasion score here? 33. Evasion rating is at 2265. So,
What is it?
okay. Is it because it resists too? Well, 61. I don't know when I got 61. Oh, because I lost from the snake pit. Yeah, that's not good, huh? Too many uniques. I wonder. It's not that important. It's probably better to have the other ring with stats. Let's see, how important is Snake Pit to this build? Because it's not that important, I think. Let's see. So now it's back at, the res is better, but more important, the mana regen's better. But still, let's see. Oh yeah, the coverage is a lot worse. Oh boy. Okay. And what if you put it on again and see what happens now? Okay, hold on. That was a rough map too. Maps. Don't I have one that's just not a crazy one? Okay. Ugh, how these inventory fills up so quick. I just want to drop everything on the ground. Just dump it on the ground. Don't look at it again. Okay. Same map. Yeah, well, lightning res. This step map is rough. I see a lot of lightning damage, and lightning res is 13%. Yeah, that would explain why. I'm probably fucked. Can't run this guy. Spam roll like a lot. It's fucking Valve factory mobs. Jesus Christ. Holy. Yeah, no way. I have a solution though for this. swap armors. Put this more Invictus back in his stash. Okay, here. What is this armor anyway? Do I need it? No. Dump. Okay. This is don't need. Titan rod. Yeah, I don't need this. Pick it up. Destroy. Okay, no. Pick it up and destroy. How do I destroy it? Pick it up. Oh, you can't destroy it? It doesn't matter. Use muscle keeper. Go to the Titan. So fixing defense is the most annoying part of this game, because it feels like it's a mandatory, like, I don't know. It's like doing the dishes, like a chore. I can't explain the feeling. It's like, why bother? I mean, only bother because staff +2. What is this? Trash it.
Yes.
Okay. Then tenure is valuable. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Well, no wonder why things weren't going well. Oh no, wait, that's because I removed the armor. Okay. So the solution, Titan, or no, Titan. Let's go for this one. I don't want to touch the armor on the other class. Yep, this one. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Vox Shade useful. Yeah. Coming Calamity, all res, armor evasion rating, but that's not really useful. Do I still need this crossbow? It's gonna be dumped, I think. Quill. Right, okay. Like, it's a feeling like if you don't get max res, like, why would you bother with the res checks if everyone's gonna get max res anyway? It's kind of like, I guess it's like a chore, right? You just gotta get the max res, and I need dex now. Okay.
Speak.
Refund passives. Okay.
Closer to.
Okay.
Step close.
Speak.
Dex.
Step
Enough still?
closer to legend. Hey.
Not enough. How much do I have? 50. One more. One more point. Okay.
New realm.
Oh. Oh, I lost this? Oh, no wonder why I was so damage was so poor. Okay, hold on.
Power.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Refund passives. Dex. Dex. Is it enough?
Fight.
That's enough. Okay. Dex. Okay. What are the resistances now? 70. What? That's not enough. 70. 42, 51. so I need... Yikes. Need lightning. Need cold.
Inspiring.
Think about it, like, people pick the Smith of Katava just because they don't want to get bothered with gearing for res. The class offers very little else. Like, when I think of the Katava class, Smith of Katava, it's just you don't have to really gear for the resistances. That's god awful boring as an ascendancy. I mean, it's like removing a negative rather than giving you a positive kind of a feel. So this is ridiculous. 1-1 or 9-9 to... It's hilarious. The margin's like insane. Okay. I'm confused. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Easy gearing for Brez, I think. Well, not perfect, but good enough, I think. Yeah. Yep. Why not? Okay. Passives. I'm gonna go for what? What's this? Freeze buildup. Okay. Okay. Let's try one more time to see how this works now. Also, mana regen problems may be alleviated with clarity. Ugh. Ugh, look at this. This is not fun. Okay, where's clarity? Here we go. Do this, do this, do this. Socket gem, heart of ice. Now into the map. Okay. Get popped. Thing is, can't unlike Plague Bearer, which has an instant like damage. This thing, the damage is delayed, so it is a problem. But let me see. And also, because the managers are so bad, I think I'm gonna do this. First of all, I think the weapon swap was justified, which means I'm gonna put Ice Nova, no, Frostbolt back to only with weapon set 1. Wait, is 1? Yeah. So it fires all in a circle, and Unleash is fine. Perhaps this is not necessary. And I'll run Inspiration on that one to cut the mana cost down to a lower amount. All. Inspiration. Already using it. Okay, where? Be nice to know where is inspiration used? Here. Okay. Okay. That's better. Okay, let's try this. So Frostbolt on its own, not that great. You have to... It's very delayed, the damage. But... not so much, eh? I like the shot. I like the staff interaction very much. It's seems to be better just like this. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Not dying anymore so much. I can't do it. Can't do a trade. Sorry. Frozen for some reason. Okay. Jesus. This map is a nightmare actually. Because 360. There's no. Yeah. See, I don't do Frostbolt. I just spam the if I just spam the spell. I mean, I'm wasting too much cast time on Frostbolt, and you don't even need it. I mean, you have Heart of Ice anyway, so it's like, why even bother? And maybe it is doing better without spamming Frostbolt at all. It's just, it's not as pretty. Yeah, good thing about cast on freeze, I guess, huh? The staff ability is strong, no doubt. It's quite strong. Yeah, I mean, come on, like it would take a billion years to kill that with Frostbolt alone. So they're a good match. Frostbolt ensures the chill on a lot of the screen, and then I mean the guy mentioned the thing. I think Anvi was mentioning that you only get the chill once. That's true, because I remember withering touch. When the mob enters your presence, they get withered. That only happens once. You gotta walk in and out to get the chill reapplied. So that would be really bad on a boss. So now maybe test the boss is probably the next thing, huh? I do wonder though, is there really a point to this ring? I'll keep it, but just I'm not sure if there's a point to it because I don't know. Okay, let's see. So a boss without mods. I'll stop there. Actually, this is a good boss. She's not that dangerous, I think. And do this map first. Crypts. Okay. Yeah. Fuck, that's too much. May need a cast on setup, I think, huh? Exposure. Taking any damage? Oh, is that the? She's got the staff equipped? Why take no damage? Yo, come back here. Give me that fucking staff. Don't walk away. Boy, hard to kill these people. Taking no damage. Oh boy. 2 caster weapons in one day. Oh boy. Wow. This is actually the other weapon I wanted to test too. Thank you, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, Pinnacle of Power, yeah. Cool. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh wait, can't you put spell echo on the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, unleash should be going on the other... Oh, jeez, okay. Man, there's a lot of gem steps you can do with this. I just thought spell echo would... Oh, fuck, hold on. I do have spell echo here, don't I? Don't I have spell echo? Because it is AoE, right? You can echo... It echoes again? That's pretty strong for Ice Storm. Like, I'd remove considered casting. Hold on a second. There's spell cascade and spell echo. I think echo is like a no-brainer here. Wait a second. Um, oh, I think it's in Frost Nova? The Ice Nova here. Okay, Spell Cascade is to the side. I know this much. But what about Echo? It's Unleash as well. But Unleash is 2 times more at 50% less. And 20% less, so it's a lot of projectiles. There's no need to spam this, is there? Oh boy. Do you want to all come out at once? It's in a group of 3? It does seem to be correct. You have all 3 come out at once to limit, and
How can I help?
1, 2. Or Echo. Which has disappeared. Oh, here it is. Echo once. In which case, if that works, oh my god, okay. It will cast once, and again. Every time. And Unleash is too strong not to use, so I would use it on here first. Don't consider casting. Yeah. And you could even use overabundance for the extra. I don't know. You'd have 4 at once here. But for now, let's keep it like this. So there's Echo, there's Cascade, there's Unleash. Many options. However, there's a limit of only 3 of them, so unfortunate. Okay. Cascade. Yeah, that makes a difference. I think it makes a difference. I think, no, does it? I don't know. Is it even gonna die? It did. But, did it? Yeah, I don't know about Echo because... Oh, it's not all at once, huh? Yeah, Unleash is probably better. Let's see. Okay, so I would move Echo to Frostwall maybe. Unleash goes, most certainly goes here. And What do you do with this? Last one. This one. Okay, I see. One, two. It's a long time. Alright, last map. Oh, it's pretty fun. Okay. I did not think I'd play this long, but it was pretty fun. So, what is this one? Adonis the Eagle. It's a +3 level to all skills cast speed. -10 LE res per power charge. And what is Pinnacle of Power? I think I looked at this before, but I don't remember. Level 20 is? You cast it, instant cast, cooldown time. Elemental damage. Oh, okay. Okay. So if you have 5 power charges, that's 40% more damage. With plus, ooh. We'll look at this for sure, huh? Interesting caster items. Okay. Adonia's Eagle. That's just a stat stick, though. I mean, it's not a new skill. It's just going to make your... Well, I can't see how it's really fun, though. So... Well, it's interesting, but, like, visually it will not be any different from what we're playing now, right? Holy, I'm so alive. Okay. Shh, buddy. Here. With mods, it's not that good. Okay. I feel like Frostbow, every I put in Frostbow, it kind of made it worse. I think it's better just do this. Roll, Blizzard, roll, Blizzard, roll, Blizzard. How can I Blizzard? There you go. Okay. Weird. Okay, there's actually a weird combination that was working before, so maybe it wasn't with Unleash, but simply spamming it fast with Arcane Tempo. Hold on. Let's try Spell Cascade. It's an interesting one too. There's less damage, but this one makes it like goes really wide. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, but more coverage. Are they having 2 curses? Yeah, they are. temp chains and okay, they do. All right. Why is it a one shot? That's crazy. Or it's a two shot. Oh man, whatever. Just want to test the boss. For Christ's sakes. I fucking hate defenses. Okay. Let's see. Just give me a boss map. A boss map. That's not a torture boss. Acropolis, why not? Okay. And that's fine. But this suffers so much in terms of damage. Cannot possibly be Spell Cascade. Then what then? Can't be Spell Cascade. Just straight up more damage for this one. No. Where'd it go? Ice Storm. And Frost Wall. Can you do Unleash with this? Yeah, you can. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Frost Bolt. Celebration Wall Charge. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, let's do it this way. Unleash. Let's see. Can it even kill a boss? Kind of see. Not really, huh? I mean, it can, but not really. Oh, it can. Can it? It's okay. Oh shit, what was that? What's going on here? So fucking messy. It's okay. Needs like 3 times more damage? 4 times maybe? I have to stay close, otherwise it won't proc the deepest tower. And it's cursing automatically, so I don't do anything there. Spam 3 times. Am I even hitting him? Oh, fucking close. Okay. It's okay. 4 million after a certain duration. I think I should probably mix in. Shouldn't use frostbite. I should use. I'll try using this instead. Yeah, this is probably better. Spam 3 times. That has a problem. No, I think snow. It seems like, no way. Frostbolt was so much better. It must be because it's leaving chilled ground. And Frostbolt does not. So spamming Frostbolts was most certainly the right play, I think. Did they give you a second chance? That's what's going on. Let's see. And for concentrated damage, Unleash would have been better. Oh, for sure. I mean, Conk Effect would be really good instead of this one. I think Concentrated Effect would be, because you don't want them to be spread out so much. Okay, hold on. Where did Conk Effect go? Inventory? Okay, went back somewhere. Yes, Cutting? What's up? Come here. Come here. Ish. Come here. Alright. Shh. Okay. I feel like gems eventually just disappear for some reason. Probably in here somewhere. Now we need to search for gem or extract gem. So doing this. Conk, where are you, Conk? Not here. Here we are. Got it. Okay. Spell Echo and Spell Cascade for that one, I think. Or consider casting. There's many combinations here. Cold Mastery, Execute, Concentrate Effect, Pinpoint Critical. And Unleash. That's pretty good, I think. Alright. Okay. Try one more time with maps. Whatever. Sure. That's very concentrated, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It kills pretty fast. I think it's killing very fast. tossing all the limit of the storms all in one little concentrated area. So yeah, holy shit, that's pretty good. I don't have a boss in this one. Oh, come on.
Victory is mine.
Okay, yeah, then I want to see how it does in a boss. Although it's hard to tell. Okay, what the hell? Okay, why not? Hidden Grotto. It's a harmless. It's pretty cool. They basically introduced a playable skill for spells, which is very interesting. I gotta say, it's very interesting that they put this in. Something to fool around with, and we don't know what's really possible with it or what's not possible with it. I mean, surely it's weaker than attack builds, but at least there's something. But the clear suffers like in this setup. This clear is really bad. It's too concentrated. The damage. Kind of? Come on. I gotta focus on just aiming it. I have to aim it directly at the pack. Like this. The thing should be like, the frost bolts are gonna reapply the chill if you don't kill it in one go. Otherwise, don't bother the frost bolts. But why isn't it recast? Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, okay, so use like a targeted nuke kind of thing. So you skip the frost bolts. And just target the spell at the area. So I think curse lights up and then you cast. Why didn't you cast? See, I don't get that. I should do it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Why doesn't it die? Holy, it takes a lot of hits. Wow. Jesus. Frostbolt, green shield. Not clearing fast enough. Too many leftover mobs. That guy's just OP as fuck, so there's all the XP. Priest of the Sun. What I don't want to happen is there's a bossing setup and there's a mapping setup. I hate those kinds of things. Oh boy. Incoming damage very high. Can't even get through this area. Holy fuck. Okay. Why? How can the incoming event be so high? Well, not enough EHP. Is there any mods on this? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Well, I mean, you have to play carefully, then you just... Oh, that guy's doing the fucking... Wonderful.
Victory is mine.
Boy, that's a pain in the ass. Barely killed him in time. Jesus. Yeah, back to the first area. This sucks. Oh, Hidden Grotto. Best map ever. Great. And upper left is one the whole time. Yep. Alright. So how does this work? Spread chilling ground everywhere? Yeah, probably. Going down the first hit. I can't even see him. It's wonderful. All that work to get to the boss, and then just invisible boss hits you, and that's wonderful. How do I even test it? Okay. This would not do well on the pinnacle boss, so I don't know how to test a boss. I need crypt. I need a normal length map with a boss. Normal length map with a boss, and I need a map. So let's see. Still have shader issues. That's pretty frustrating. Always shaders, never catching up. Okay. Hidden grotto. Hidden backwash. That's a gorilla? Can't do that one. Was that the fat lady? Probably can't do that one either yet. Those are really hard bosses. Where's like a normal boss? That's the King of the Mists. Search. Boss with map name. Feature unavailable. This is the Hidden Grotto. Oh yeah. Search. Forge. That's a good one. Okay. Or they eventually put a target dummy in the game. When will that ever arrive? Must have reasons not to do it. Like it would trivialize something. I don't know what that is though. Okay. Like having conk effect like that, it's very this one area gets hit really hard, but it's bad when you're getting a swarm 360, I think. Like, can you just use this to clear? Kind of. Not really. There's that lag time between casting and it killing shit. Just, you know. Holy crap. Like I was right, I can't forget, like, they are chilled, aren't they? It is just entering their presence is the important thing. Okay, I got it. Isn't that all wrong? Wouldn't the Blizzard re-chill them anyway? This is instant death, this shrine. I can see it. Let's attack it real quick. Was it a shrine? Yeah, it is. Let me grab it. Because of Unleash. Did I do this too? I wonder. Righto. 400k. But I was gone. So he was not on low life. Okay. Left hand you want? Left hand has a one knife. Okay. And swipe it right. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's so dumb. I can't even see. Okay. It's hard to manage. kind of fire? Okay, it keeps going, eh? This spell. It's not bad. But he has to stand still. Imagine the target's moving all the time. That wouldn't be good. It's too long. It's too long? Like, while that's going off, another spell should be... It's like complementary. Another spell should be cast to apply damage. So you fire that once, and while that's going off, you just pelt him with something else. That's how I feel. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I think... Oh, what do you spam? You spam frost walls, I think? Oh, test again. I had the rotation wrong. It's more like frostbolt a bit, spam the blizzard, and then something else gets spammed in the meantime while the thing's going off. I kept pushing blizzard again for no reason. Okay. Creek. Why not? This one. Oh, no mods is not available.
Yes.
Meyer. Sure. Sure. Not my tomato chance.
A ghastly swamp.
Holy, is tanky. Oh, right. If he's frozen, it does crazy damage, right? Ouch. Ugh. Nice. The temp chains is... They've changed it so it's not always a constant temp chains, but like, if it tags you, it's like 40%. Which is crazy. Okay, why is Frostbolt... It's crazy, Frostbolt will not kill things on its own. So, even with the shotgunning. Alright. Yeah, need to get some more tank. But it's not just about tank. The damage is not being applied fast enough. There's a delay between the cast and the mob dying there. Like, that's a huge problem. Here, the mobs will get shots off on you, no matter what. Yeah. Damage is not nearly as close as high as it should be. So cool that she walks. Like, it's kind of cool. Is it forever? There's 40. Oh, it's kind of like forever because once you hit once, the next one will probably tag you forever. What, being CC'd like crazy? I think Conk Effect has made it a lot worse. So I will remove it. And put back Cold Mastery. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Frostbolt will take... no, what will it take? Consider... What takes this one, though? Nothing, then. Okay. Yeah. So I will try spamming some Frostbolts, then spam that once. Oh, that's the first. Oh yeah, she's oh boy. Ouch. Well, a lot of flash, but not much damage. Hi, Cunny, come here. Come on. Yeah, she's resistant to Yeah, I think because she's a small hitbox, I can notice like the projectiles are not hitting her completely. Meaning you do want Conk Effect here, but man, that's rough. Like the amount of work that's required to just beat this boss is already excessive. Now, what if you take off Unleash and put that onto, let's say, yeah, back to Frostbolt, and spam it 3 times for full damage. Because okay, Unleash does cut down on the damage because you can do 3 of these. Yeah, that's a lot better, huh? Jesus. So you do not want Unleash. Yeah, that's a lot better. Holy. gonna explode my face? Standing hill. Should be it. Okay. So obviously Unleash is a big mistake on Ice Storm. Pinpoint Conk. Yeah. Interesting.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It's okay now, I guess. Okay. Beacon. Did I get the beacon of this? Okay. Well, it's not worth anything anymore, right? Because 32 fire. Whoa. What the hell? 32 fire, 37, and stun. With no strength roll. Still okay though. Don't want to throw it away. This one throw away. There's also overabundance support that could be used. Though I kind of question its usefulness because it's a huge penalty. I think it's 50% less duration. Yeah, not useful, I think. Okay, one more boss and that's it. Oh man, I'm so hooked. One more boss. It's just, it has a hard time reaching the boss too. Hidden grotto, no. Search. Alright, Mesa. Sure. Okay. Last boss. Last one for sure. Holy, was Unleash ruining it the whole time? Okay, now I know. Because it's so much smoother without it. Am I right? I don't know. Kind of. Oh, I made it through. Okay. Close call there. Stormweaver. Still alive. Kind of. What the fuck? Where is the boss? Is there a boss here? There's a boss here, isn't there? Just, I don't know where he is. Oh, there it is. Okay. You're joking. The boss is in the top right, but the plateau ends here? No way. Oh my god. What? No way they would do this. It's so troll. Like, why do they do this? Like, just to annoy people? You enter the center area from the bottom right. Get the boss in the top right? Holy, what the fuck? How would you do this to people? It's like a cruel joke or something. What? Am I seeing this right? Wait, I'm wrong. Where is the boss? The icon doesn't appear on the map. It says top. Go for. Why am I so disoriented? Okay, top. It's not appear. Oh, it's, yeah, okay. And that's a blockage? Or am I not seeing it right? Oh, no, it come down this way. Oof, okay. Oh, okay, alright. Jesus, alright. It's hard to see over the overlay. Alright, finally. Okay. So what was it again? I don't remember. I'm not used to this. Spam it 3 times. 3 times. This guy has no HP for whatever. I don't know why he has no HP. This is not representative of a boss.
There is power
But okay.
in this object. I can feel it.
My conclusion after like 4 hours of testing is it's a pretty serviceable skill. But I don't think it's going to be, maybe I'm missing something. I don't think it's going to be like grossly overpowered in any way. It's not bad. It's like Primal Strikes for spears. And because it requires a weapon, the staff, I mean, you have to skill in other ways. So, where is it here? There might be other tricks, but I have to think about it for now. So, alright. It's pretty fun though, gotta say. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hi. Oguzan Bellin. That's Trample Toe. Oh wait, what do you... Oh, should have read earlier, sorry. Why not Nova or Bomb? They have not... Okay, you're right. I don't know. I don't play spells, that's why. So I was just screwing around. And what is the setup? Is it like Nova and cast on something? I'll try that stuff. It's a complementary spell, isn't it? This new... Snap with Echo. I'll try that. Snap, cold snap with Echo. Okay. It's instant, but you have to invest in... I'm so sorry, Oguzan. I was just lost in my own little world. Okay. Cold snap. I never even used cold snap. Holy shit! There's frost bomb, Nova, cold snap. Hell, we'll try it. Let's see. Oh, I see. But you have to freeze the enemy. Oh, yeah. That's kind of okay. That's what it is. I have to think of a way where you could freeze, or look up how you freeze enemies readily in this game. But I don't like that because there's an affix on maps that says like the monster has like 10,000 ailment threshold, meaning like they're not impossible to freeze at that point. They're not impossible to chill. Chill is almost a guarantee, but freeze is like a different story. But let me see here. What is cold snap?
Cold snap explodes the ice on frozen.
Oh, I see.
A lot of damage in a small area. You can also cast it on a frostbolt.
Oh, it can be cast on a. Okay.
Cold snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area. You can also cast it on a frostbolt to
I should use that. Holy shit. Hold on. Wait, does that work? Does that work to unleash as well?
Orb of.
Hold on a second. Cold snap.
Cold snap.
Gem it up. I haven't put quality on it, so there could be more potential. I'm not even aware of. Cold snap. Okay. I will replace something. Let's see. Too many buttons now. Frost bomb, which I don't really like that much. 27,000? What the fuck? It's so strong. Is that what people are using all the time? Wait a second, what? What? So let's say I cast this with... Okay, I'll put it with here then. Hold on. So you're saying... that thing? Well, then that has to go with Unleash, huh? Where is Frostbolt? There's two of them, right? And that's quick. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Hold on a second. Cold Mastery. Perhaps this should go here? Oh boy. Wow. Oh boy. What else can you tag this with? This is what people... Oh, is this the classic... this is how you usually run this setup, isn't it? I was so focusing on the Ice Storm, I didn't know what people usually run normally. Hold on a second now. So, Ice... Frostbolt's casting too slow. Oh boy. That's pretty fun. And I think what you do is, this one, you would map it to the, manage sockets. No. Skill option. I should read chat more, I'm sorry. Hold on. 2? So that it swaps to the... Because this is +4 and other stuff. So you have this going, this going. Yeah, I mean... Boy, mana runs out real fast. Oh boy. Oh geez, okay. I mean, this could have been done a lot earlier too. Let's try this. Huh. Okay. Unleash, and what else could you do with this? Unleash and Cascade? Does Cascade work? I don't think so, right? Does Echo work? Oh shit, it does. Cascade work? Oh my god, it does. What? So, does it detonate a shit ton of times? No, it doesn't. It just detonates the one. I don't know, let's see. How good is this? With Trample Toe testing. It's okay, huh? Like that, this doesn't compare to that, right? So, perhaps I should remove the... Oh, it does. Okay, if it's directed, I think maybe I should remove the... I should just not even use that... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Frostbolt is going to use... Skill options. No. Wrong. Everything uses 2 now. Okay. What? Skills? Frostbolt, Frostbolt. Set skill bind to X. Yeah, okay, good. How come I missed? Jesus. Okay, that doesn't look good. Okay, what the hell? It says 30k. Maybe I'm going too far here. Conk effect, spell echo. I'll not use this one. This one's good for frost wall. Oh, that's hard to time though. Damn. Yeah. Interesting. You know what's interesting? Like, Snake Pit on... I just realized using the... Oh boy. Just using Frost Bomb? No. Oh fuck. Just using without even using Cold Snap, just using it with this. Not using it with this. It's really strong. The +4 levels is doing a massive difference there. This is probably what's making it bad, isn't it? Let's see. Hold on. Like, okay, I'll put this back here. This won't work, right? It does. Spell Echo works. How's that work? Does that do double damage? Like... Wait, does it mean it explodes twice? We'll see. This guy, Jesus, what a nightmare. Too many, but I can't think of 3 skills at the same time. 1 I can handle, but not 3. Wait, what? Oh, what? Whoa, okay. This explodes stuff, doesn't it, huh? For the clear. Oh, I see what they're doing here, huh? Oh, this is pretty fun. Just spam that alone is pretty fun. Oh boy. Man, why is this mob even here? Why not, man? Shit, I'm dead. Something to be said about WoW. Scaling. I think acceleration was better. Hold on. This was good for Frostbolt, I thought. Tempo. Maybe not dump the AoE conk effects. Maybe you don't need that. Maybe you do want conk effects. Or something that increases damage. Unleash. Do you want Unleash though? It's this 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The mana usage is not that bad. Alright. I'm so hooked. Got to figure something out, that's why. Is it the setup is also cast on freeze with Ice Nova? Will proc the frost bolts? It doesn't explode anymore. Oh, it does, okay. That's pretty fun. I gotta type it in chat, but the thing that makes it explode is Trample Toe. I think this is such a fun item, I can't stop using it. So it makes a big pop, like once when all the mobs are packed together. Sometimes it does. Dead. Oh yeah, there it is. That's a Trample Toe prop right there. There it is again. And it's like a Herald. You don't have a Herald skill. What is that fucking meteor? Someone, I thought I walked the whole way back again? Okay, thank God. What the fuck is that meteor? Holy shit. think acceleration's right. Inspiration was so much better. Inspiration support. Where did it go? Fast for life tap. I believe. Oh, I'm missing a gem in life. Okay, wait. Oh shit. Where did gems go? Oh, there. Cold snap. This goes here. Forget acceleration. That won't do anything. And use scattershot. Okay, this can't hurt Ice Storm, can it? It repeats again. That cold snap does hit hard. Oh, that does free. I saw him getting frozen. Jesus. Okay. Alright. What is that? Jesus Christ. What is that? If that could... Oh man, that could explode const. That'd be really fun. Okay, yeah, that's really strong, the cold snap thing. Yeah, that's pretty strong, no doubt. Oh man, not this guy again. Okay. Look at the map. Doesn't really work. I have arcane tempo in here. Okay, I'll remove all the slow. Okay. Maybe remove this. It's making it really hard to. No, I gotta have scatter shot. Oh boy. Nope. Wait, does it? Does it? It does. Because it's now shotgunning. So, yeah. This should be on cold snap. Unleash should be on cold snap, and yeah. Why doesn't it work? Huh. Is it not exploding? It is, okay. Interesting. Yeah, how interesting. Ouch. 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 Wow, this guy is like... feels like a hits can't be evaded thing. Okay. So...
You disgrace these times.
Does it ever stop? Jesus Christ, that's fast. Nah, he's unkillable. Not like this. If it's hitting so hard it gets stunned, then it's not possible. But it's very fun. I probably should have used, I think for that boss you gotta use the... Gotta use the frost wall. Okay, skill bind to this one. Yeah. I had better luck with frost wall, I think. Is that how it's supposed to be? Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Didn't have like a freeze ability. Just, yeah. I'll look it up later. I'm not freezing the enemies. The cold blast is a disaster. Not a big fan of cold snap. It's a bit hard for me to use. Even though the DPS is like pretty high on the tooltip. The Frostwall is freezing really well. Does it echo? It most only unleashes. Okay. Okay, because it's on a cooldown. What about echo? Oh, it does echo. Okay. And what about, let's say, Frostball causing more freeze, or let's do this. So many combos to test. Pretty crazy. If people out there play Sork, I most welcome any kind of, you're not doing this right. I don't know how to play. I just got the wand or staff and just wanted to try something out. So this is probably my first time ever playing a cold sorceress character. It's pretty fun, I gotta say. I like the visuals very much. I think Frost was very strong. I think I'm stuck in the corner here. It's not hitting. Now the Rogue's Exile is surviving. Can you not? Oh man, it's so hard to target. least at one. It's pretty bad to lose to a rogue exile. Okay, what is this tiara?
I'm carrying him.
Whew. Tempest, drop that. This one's not bad. Frostbomb's not bad either, huh? Just takes time to detonate. Okay. I probably want to use Frostbomb, yeah? Maybe? We'll see. Okay, the ice blocks are too fucking big, so conk effect goes down there. Wait, where did it go? I didn't put a conk effect here. What? This should go up here, considered casting. Damn. Wrong place. Here. Here. That's better. Move. Ow. Ow. I'm going to remap the buttons. I feel Frost Wall feels good on R2. And this feels good on here. Very pretty, the ice graphics. It's very pretty. The light source is really nice. Man. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Well, it's like a barrage of spells here. I dropped something. Fuck, what is this? 2 maps? Okay. 2 items. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna get to level 85 now. Okay. Oh, Ogzan, hi. Okay, what are you saying? You can use snap on your bolts. Yeah, I tried that. I'm using a controller, and it's like, I don't know, it doesn't go where I want it to. It did, when it hit, it was really hard, but it just kind of felt iffy to me. That build was my first endgame reaching setup and freeze with chrono. I see. Increasing its magnitude and air the snap. And decrease wall life. Okay. Because it only does damage when it explodes. Is that what it is? I'll give that a try. So the damage is not based on the life of the wall? I kind of assumed it was. I didn't read it properly. Hold on. Oh, right. The wall is just... I see. If you want to have more defense, but if you don't, then you want to reduce. Okay, so there's a support gem for that, right? I think. Let me do this. Oh shit! Wrong button. Very interesting. Okay. I think it's pretty cool. You can just like have. I don't know if it's endgame viable, but it's pretty good for just having one unique staff. Like finally, it's pretty decent. What? It's T. Okay. 32 int. I mean, who cares about that, right? Shit. All right. Let me see here. There is one? I know. I made it last league for the I'm not using sigil of power, right? Okay. Let's see. I recommend spell cascade. I recommend super critical. Right. Focus, cold exposure. That's stupid because it. Oh, it's not, yeah, it is stupid. It's automatically doing that anyway. Persistence. Boss wall. Discharge. Ooh. Is that good? You're int. Huh. Detonator thing? Okay, first the life. It's called Icicle. I remember now, right? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Echo, Cascade, Fortress. Maybe you don't need Fortress, huh? I don't want Fortress. Less damage with hits. That's pretty bad. Right. How come it doesn't reduce? Huh? That can't be right. Okay, maybe tooltips not changing. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's try one more boss. That's it. I gotta stop sometime. Shit. Oh, they could have been good. Okay, there's 3 bosses in a row. That's worth doing one map. Okay. Oh, right. Mana Remnants. Oh, yeah. For Mana Sustain? That's true. I'll put that in later. Right now, I just do Frostbolt, Ice Wall. Oh, yeah. I see. Kind of just... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it kind of blows up right away, doesn't it? Not really. Holy crap, what the hell is this damage? Okay. It's okay. Let's just try using Frost Wall by itself. That's pretty strong. I think the Blizzard is really strong. Like compared to all the other options with Frost Wall, like it's good in tandem, I guess, huh? Like of all the skills right now, the Blizzard is doing a lot of hits. Like I just spam Blizzard only. Frost was pretty effective as well. Just it blocks my way sometimes. Yeah, that's annoying. What about just Blizzard and Frost Wall? And forget Frostbolt. Okay, random lightning damage. Great. That's getting my nerves. Why is it so large? These damn, way too big. Echo Cascade. This one out. Oh, incoming damage. Cannot take it. Okay. Problem with the Blizzard is definitely the delayed damage aspect. The mobs get to shoot at you. Just use Frostbolt alone. Doesn't do that badly either. Frostbolts and just Frostbolts and Frost Walls. They're all viable, huh? I gotta get the emerald out of my fucking hand. So. Ugh, Jesus. Interesting. That work? Not always. Okay, I'm gonna remap then. I'm gonna drop Frost Wall and use Cold Snap again. I'm just curious. Or use it. Oh yeah. Put on Triangle then. And move some of the spells here. How about Cascade? That looks pretty good. Pops 3 times. Yeah, that's fine. It takes up so much mana, huh? The spell. Oh, I got it there. I got it there. Holy shit, okay. Yeah. Max the AoE there, huh? Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, that's pretty nice. No doubt. That's pretty nice. The targeting control is just rough. Gotta hold down the direction. Pretty fun. Yeah, that's a level 1 skill, isn't it? Like, a lot of people kill. Yeah. That is pretty fun. Jesus, that's strong, huh? I mean, holy shit! Look at the. Oh, this is the fun part, right? Pretty fun. I missed it again. Oh, come on. The one shots. Ice Storm, I have considered execute cold. Pretty high damage set. Okay, so no echo in there. Oh, the freezing shrine. Suppose it'd be nice to just spam Ice Nova to get cast on freeze if it does freeze. Like, that's strong too. Oh, man, these ice walls are strong as well. It's really hard to say which one's the best. Damn. Oh, man. Okay. This is what happens when you have no evasion or block. Yeah. It's too bad. It's like... shit. I mean, anyone who has that is like privileged in defense, and other people have to work so hard to get People keep saying ES is overpowered. I don't think ES is that... Is it? I think Evasion's overpowered. Evasion and block are just too strong. What a long map. Ugh. Okay. Just want to test some bosses. It's just so hard, man. Oh my god. Wow. My god, yeah. There's no like, oh my fucking god. What a waste of time just to get to 2 boss nodes. Okay. One more boss. That's it. I'm never doing that map ever again unless it's a boss map. What a horrible map. Channel. Terrible map. Oh, Quick Creek. Here we go. So long, that map. These mods are not very friendly. I think I have less recovery here. Back in the corner. Oh, I got temporal chains as well. This is the best Pathfinder map. Temporal chains and ignited ground in the same map. Yeesh. Far though. It's weird. Once you get tagged with the temporal chains, it's like unless you have a way to get out of it, it hits you again and again. It's so weird. It's like some mysterious entity is casting it on you. Very strange. It's not good. Oh, alright. I just want to test the boss map. I'm going to run T14, no mods. Let's see. Buy these instead. And put the rest back in. Leave for other builds to do. And then auto sort, please. Nope. Delirium map. Okay. I just want to see what a boss is like. Jesus Christ, how hard is this? It's very hard apparently. Oh, I need a target dummy. Well, the best thing to do for that is actually not to do maps anymore. It's to do a T0 boss. Simple. Like King. I should have thought that earlier. Okay. King of the Mist is omens? No. Fragments? Yes. Okay. Is it right? Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Ugh, no way. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, how does that make any sense? The exalted orb converted that way makes it extremely expensive to buy. No way, huh? Exalted orb to buy audience 82. Is that right? That's about right. Just 3 point something chaos. If I have 3 chaos, do I get 80? Oh, that's about right. Okay. Yeah. It's not enough. Okay. Oh, fucking no way. Okay, I wait. Okay.
hello there. Hello.
Okay. Wait. Toriani. Refund Atlas passives. Look for ritual. Refund. Refund. 0 out of 8. 0 out of 8. Okay. Now go to ritual, home. And where is it? Right here? Yeah. And it should say level 80. Correct. Okay. Excellent. Food cutting? Okay, hold on.
Invasive growth. Or crit.
And it keeps teleporting. Ideal. Okay. That's pretty awkward. Huh. So what if I do this? That does a lot of damage by itself. Kind of it. This thing. I can smash it 3 times with 1, 2, 3. What is the ideal combination there? What if I tried... Okay, try Frostbolt instead. Frostbolt and that. Put the grounds everywhere. And spam it. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. I mean, is the idea to spam chilled ground and then spam chill ground, chill everything, spam this spell to start the 3 of them, and then maybe Frost Wall? Oh, I'll try that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. And for this one, right, Conk effect would be really good though. Just make it hit everything. Concentrate effect on Ice Storm. And Frostwall, take it here. Frostwall, scatter off tempo, inspiration. Makes sense. Okay. So first step is just fill everything with chilled ground. Make sure then 1, 2, 3. I guess that is better. It's only 1,000,000 damage though. And but of course, it's only 50% crit, so another 50% more crit would be good. How fast? Okay. Spam, spam, spam. Maybe do this first. Spam, spam, and then load up. He's chilled. Yeah, he's shocked. Okay.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Didn't do any damage that time because the way I've scaled it. Stand close to him, huh? It's pretty awkward.
Tell that stranger.
This does damage, but okay, I was not doing 0 damage. Okay, weird. See, in this case, Snake Pit is doing nothing. I should remove that ring and put something else on. Not sure it's yeah. Fuck. Whatever. Let's commit seppuku here.
You exist.
Where's the other thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. It said Spell Cascade. Is that correct? I guess if you have Spell Cascade, it gets even the... Hold on. I have it here, don't I? I do on Spell Cascade, right? Even less area of effect. Okay. But it's triple. It's recommended. I'll try this. Over Cold Mastery. Looks pretty cool that way. No, I can't be right. That's less damage. For sure, that's less damage. Okay. Holy, it's so hard to admit. It's so hard to admit. Oh my god. It's basically like... Okay. But Spell Echo could be good, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. He moved. I can tell. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Keeps moving.
The Wild One's power is mine. You are a seed. The beginning is mine.
Okay, I can see the crits happening there. So if you had 100% crit, that'd be a lot more. That'd be a lot better. Interesting. about... You see the crits are like really chunking his health. Can you even get 100% crit? Yeah, you can, but you need to apply critical weakness. It's really hard. That don't move? Currently the crit is at how much? 50% crit. How could you get... Nah, 50% crits. That's on 10%, 11% base. Currently maybe at... And then you have a 60% increase. There's power charges, but that's hard and... I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the fuck? Okay, so... Spamming Frost Wall after doing this, then spamming that, then spamming Frost Wall seems to do a lot of damage. Okay. That was like almost 1.5 million in a flash. So... Wow. Okay. How interesting. We'll spread this chilled ground. Okay, cast a few of these storms here. And then spam that. Yeah, that's, oh, that's pretty, okay, that's not bad. I see. That's pretty cool. No loots. That's okay. This, and that. Seemed to work really well. Huh? Seemed to work pretty well. I mean, 2 million damage pretty fast. I don't even know what the ideal gem setup it even is right now. I'm just... They're all 4. I don't know what to put here. Icicle, Spell Cascade, probably, and... Echo... I mean, makes sense. I think you can even think about putting that limitation one. The holy shit, what was that called? Overabundance. Where is it? Because you have it limited to 3. Spell Echo gives you 2. Casting a touch will give you 4 stacked on top of each other. Like okay, that's pretty good. So overabundance. I know it's here somewhere. No? I know it's here somewhere. Okay, we have to craft it or use it. Okay. Overabundance. Was it a strength gem? Was it dex gem? Here. Right. Okay. It works, okay. Should give you 4, so in 2 casts you get 4, 3 casts you'll get 2. What do you replace though? I can't sacrifice that. Oh boy. I'm just getting 4, like just casting it twice like this. 1 and 2. It's 4 storms, I think. And it's very short. That's okay, because how long do you really need this to last, right? Like no one ever stands in that one place for so long, so I'm not sure. Because there's not enough gems. Damn it. Here. Slots. The extreme, you could drop spell echo and it's basically pushing the top end damage from 3 to 4, right? Divided by 3 times 4. So 4 over 3. So 33% more damage. And then if the tree can be played with to get more crit somehow, or the gear, that would jack up the damage a lot too, I think. Boy, okay. Like, Seed of Cataclysm instead of Snake Pit. The Snake Pit is not... I'm not using Snake Pit as a... where is it? Seed of Cataclysm. Where is it here? No, it's gotta be here somewhere. Hey? Did I move it somewhere? Where'd it go? Oh, come on. Oh, it's my inventory. Okay. Yeah. It didn't even change. What does it say now? $55. Only 7% crit. It's not gonna do it. Need a lot more. Critical weakness is 10, right? Yeah, with critical weakness, that guy would be like at... So it's just an Eye of Winter. I know one of those Eye of Winter things. Hold on. Oh, wow, okay. Jesus, so much stuff here. Slowly killing with CC as long as you do not crit, it's gonna need CC. Yeah, I know. Yo, Brendan Paul, I am just trying shit right now, so I think Whispering Ice, the skill, I don't know how much you figured out, but basically it's like that consume shock from other skills. Like, I know a few of them are like that, right? If you consume like Arc and Primal Strikes, they have this weird line that says like, okay, if you don't consume the shock, it'll do nothing. But if you consume the shock, it does a lot more. So what I noticed was if you spread the frost bolts, and you spread chill ground everywhere, so that the boss continually gets re-chilled, and then you spam the, well, spam? Yeah, you dump the blizzards on top. It does pretty good damage. And then, like, if you toss a few frost walls while that's happening, it looks pretty good. And yeah. And it's okay with mapping, I guess. I don't like the way it's kind of delayed damage. Kind of want to have like a one button kind of just kill shit. I think there's something to do with you can do the Frost Nova or whatever, the Cold Nova, and then it. I like Cold Nova. That spell's good. It's like an instant. It knocks things back, and if you could get like a cast on free setup going, maybe that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't done that before. I'm gonna try it later. Too many things to try, and then for bossing, I felt like I'm doing it right now. I'm just trying to the King of the Mists and see like what works, what doesn't work. And I want to try like using critical weakness. If you can get 100% crit, would that make a big difference, or like what would it do? So usually, like, I like the new whatchamacallit, the infinite retries, because now you get a target dummy, kind of, as long as you don't kill it. What did I want? I want the Amazon character. But overall, I like it. It's, you know, it's surprising they actually gave us a usable new unique. That's actually like, it actually makes the build good, I think. Like, because I was trying other skills like just Frostbolt on its own or Frost Wall on its own, and I feel like this Blizzard one is doing the highest single target. I mean, or you can mix it in with the other spells, and it really jacks up the entire like overall damage. So I thought it was pretty good overall. Yeah, it's fun. That's for sure. Like, it reminds me of the, you know, the Diablo 2 Blizzard. So that's why I think, you know, a bit of like nostalgia there. Okay. Gonna use an old trick I did with the Amazon initially when I started this game. Just use a weapon swap and use this item. Do I still have it here? Oh no, I still have it here, don't I? You're kidding me. Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong character. Where is it? This one. If 11 base gives me 55, another 10 base would give me like, yeah, nearly 100, I think. I think it would pretty much clear the bot. But the thing is, how do you get the critical weakness on him very simply? Right. Critical hit spell applies 5 stacks. 20 times. 10% flat crit. If you ran this on Amazon, huh? And not the Stormweaver, this would be 100% crit, right? On I think automatic. No, is that right? If you stacked accuracy, but whatever. Do this first. Effigy of Cruelty. Here. On a weapon swap. Set up the mouse first. Set it up with this one. Okay. I'm gonna put. Okay, wait. What? Okay, this goes here. Wait, this goes here. This goes here. Well, fucking wrong one. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, this one goes here. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, here. Great. Where's execute? There we go. Yeah. Like, it looks here like the what is it? The cold damage for a non-chill 1k, but the improved boat 6k. So it's 6 times the damage if the guy's chilled. Meaning it's pointless unless they're chilled. So I think that's what it kind of means. Oh, shall I just use this one? I don't give a crap anymore. Got this one too. What do I do? I guess I would just... I don't need to use... I have another wand, don't I? Where's the other wand? Wand. Oof, this one. Okay. Has cast speed on it. It's very good. I'll just say, I'll just say to use, I'll use, yeah, I'll try that. I'm gonna use Frostbolt with this one and everything else on the other one. And Frostbolt should use Eye of Winter, but that's too many spells. I don't like it. Like, oh man, I don't like it when there's too many spells. Should be simple. Yeah. I'll just whatever. I mean, it should work. I think I fucked it up here. No. Conk effect not here. Should be spell echo is there. What happened? Yo, what the hell? Where'd it go? Okay, this is weird. Spell echo should be in there. No? I'm joking. Oh, there it is. Okay. Spell echo should be here. Not concert. No. Pinpoint critical, yes. And echo should be on... I don't know. Can it go here? I want it to hit more often, so... It does work. Okay. Oh, conk... Oh, it's not conk. Alright. Unleash should go here. And Frostwall. Well, I guess Frostwall with the glaciation would be good, huh? This would be good too. I don't like the way it's so big. And yeah. Okay. So we'll try this way. Back to controller. And then I'm gonna map. This should be reversed, but that's okay. Oh man. Right, it's okay. Just map Frostwall must be on 2. Frostbolt has to be on 1. Everything else will be automatically taken care of. Yeah. So if I use Frost Bolt, where is it? Why is it gone from the Frost Bolts? Is, for instance, it's gone. Okay, it said skill bind to X. It should be wand. Yeah. Oh, why is it so purple? It's so cool. It takes on the lighting like that. Okay, there you go. This will be the there. Yeah. And this will be pretty complex. So the idea would just spread a lot of frost bolts everywhere, spam it like that, stack it on that, 2 of them, and maybe optionally do that. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, exchange, go to here, might as well do multiples of the king here, king of the mists. Oh, 3 is available? That's really good. Okay. I'll buy 3 for 9 then. This is so unintuitive. What the fuck is this? How do you move down? Okay, here. That is not smaller. I don't want it to be so fucking big. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Realm. Okay. Now let's try this. I'm gonna try it now. Okay. Does this make a difference? So I'll wait for 100% crit, then spam two of the things on him. Or it doesn't even matter, just spam the thing and then just keep applying the critical weakness. 1, 2. I don't know. Oh no, it doesn't really work. 2.5 only, huh? Gonna need Eye of Winter, probably. I mean, I don't know. It looks pretty significant. Oh, me Eye of Winter, huh? Damn. Wait. Maybe I do put Snake Wick back. Maybe this will make a difference. Never know. But I want to reset the fight here. Oh, is it faster to go? Yeah. Faster to just die, I think, here. Yeah, I think I need Eye of Winter. Oh man, a 3rd spell. Ugh. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. I mean... How much? Am I getting any... No stacks? 5? 7.5? Okay, there you go. Now 2 of these. I don't know. It's not worth it, is it? Too much trouble. Or I could just do this, spam it twice, and then just keep doing this. Don't think so. I don't like the overabundance thing. I don't think it's working well. Overabundance is not good. That's not good. That's being too fancy. 3 max, but pump the damage up instead. And yeah. Like, this is not necessary. And yeah, if you, okay. I also thought like the bossing is definitely made so that you have to freeze him. That's true, because if he's frozen, it does say a line there, doesn't it? That it actually looks at the power of the mob, right? So, fuck. How do you go to, oh, here. Jesus, okay. Oh, fuck, okay.
You existed.
Can you freeze this guy? I don't think you can, right? Is it easy? Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Oh, so simple. Okay. Just freeze him. Okay. Jesus, does he freeze that quickly? I'm surprised. Holy, okay. So I guess the idea is you have to freeze him. Or at least, yeah. Okay. It makes sense now. Boy, he freezes very fast with oh geez, he freezes really fast. Are you kidding me? The rotation is all wrong. Oh boy, okay. Unleash would give you how many? It would give you 4, right? It would give you, no, it gives you 3. Double damage on the first cast. Or this should go here? No, it can't. Scatter shot. Freeze build up 50% more. Okay.
Return to nothingness.
Could you... Is it that easy to freeze him? Okay. So, yeah. No need to chill. Start by freezing. Or... No, wait. Put some chill first. Frostwall first, though. And it becomes impossible to freeze second time, right? Let's see. I think it's just don't care about that, just spam shit in his face and something will happen, kind of a thing, huh? Because if he's frozen, that blizzard does a lot of damage apparently, so... He's chilled, it does a lot of damage too. It's just... okay. These are really actually down here?
The Wildwood's power is mine. The minute is mine.
'Chilled. Yeah. I think I went too far that time.
Master, going for it.
84% freeze. Oh, that's why you did so much damage. I see, I see. Rotation's right. It's to do this first, then that.
Cannot help you here.
I think I have to stay close. Curses, everything is big damage close. Auto chill is close as well, so it's weird. I have to be close to the guy, but it's dangerous. I think.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
I would say start the blizzard, like now, and then spam. Yeah, there's like some chunky damage in there, right? Okay. And then stopped. Damn it. Okay. Didn't last that long, huh? The blizzards. Interesting. Too early. Oh, I'm missing a fucking gem here? Okay, Jesus. How'd that happen? Right. Oh boy. What do I have here? It could be used. Heart of Ice, Clarity. Rejection. Cold Mastery. Yeah, Jesus, okay. 24, okay.
Cannot help you here.
Damn. It takes so long every time. Ugh, fucking joke.
Fade to the darkness.
What?
The Wildwood's power is mine.
It works, but yeah, I don't know. What is this? It's good. Oh, it's one that gives you you get healed, right? And oh, well, I don't know. It's neat, but I don't know. It's like such an uphill climb for bossing, I feel. So. Oguzan, do you mean like using overabundance, like four blizzards? All right, snap on a frozen. That's true. That's true. It's too many spells. I mean, like, you know, like I don't know how you handle these rotations. Like, it's just. So you got Blizzard now. You have I think you need Frostbolt at least as well. And Frostbolt is very good at freezing. And then it's Cold Snap. Oh my god, it's like 4 spells in a rotation. Like, oh, that's a lot. Like 2 is fine, 3 is pushing it, 4 is like what? It's pretty crazy that you can juggle those kind of spells. You know, like that's pretty crazy. What is this? Is this the one that I think it is? It's basically the heals you if you get hit. Yeah. It's not bad though. I might even use it. Okay. This one is 2020. Well, I can't get any worse, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe the previous ever was better, huh? I haven't reviewed it yet, so I think you mean to use Spell Echo and have four blizzards at the same time. Yes. And hold on. I may not even need the crit, huh? And let's say remap, set skill bind to just no. This one was skill options on, so forget the whole crit setup thing. And have overabundance to allow 4 on a shorter timer. Where is it? Here. So you have, these will give you 4 storms in total, crit and execute. Concentrated effect, icicle. Okay, I'll map this one too. Then Cold Snap will be on. Set skill bind to X. Yeah, it's already there. Okay. Whereas Frostbolt will be on X. So 4 storms, Frostbolt for the chilled ground, Cold Snap when he's frozen, and Frostwall to help him freeze. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. What the hell? Okay. What was it again? Yeah, do two storms, and then spam this. Oh, you're right, man. That is better. Is he frozen? I don't even know. He's dead already. Right? He's phasing, right? No? Am I dreaming here? He's not phasing? It doesn't matter. That is way better. You're right. Jesus Christ. 4 storms from 2 echoes. So spam this first. Then, well, wrong one. I fucked it up. Okay. Definitely it is Storm first, then Frostwall. Yeah. Two of them. And do this. Yeah, I seem to do a lot of damage. Kind of. Oh, snap. I snapped him, but look, it didn't do anything for some reason. What the fuck? I thought a big pop would be happening there. Oh, you spam it, I think, huh? Probably spam the cold snap. Let's try again. It is a spammable spell, isn't it? I only pushed it once, which is kind of silly. Okay. Maybe I drop inspiration, put it on cold. This takes a lot of mana, cold snap. Okay. What else do I have here? Fortress, no. Chain, no. Okay, glaciation on Frostwall. Oof, this on cold snap. Wrong button. Where'd he go? Oh man, he just teleported. That's pretty good. He's gotta be phasing now, right? No. He will not stop moving though, which is kind of shitty. So. Most bosses don't stop moving, so yeah. Where is here?
The Wild One's power is mine!
Damn dead here, yeah. He's frozen there. How much damage does that do? Let's try freezing him. Just freezing him first. And then just spamming. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did do a lot of damage, huh? I mean, there's so many ways to kind of make this better or scale it, huh? Is it this way? No.
Wildwood's power is mine! Keep running.
Oh, snap. Oh, no mana. Fuck. Damn it. Too many buttons to push. But yeah, that's pretty not bad, since he's hitting CC'd, as you said. And I don't think I even min-maxed the freeze nodes and stuff, so I mean, maybe there's like something there, huh? It's pretty interesting. I just spammed all the skills I had, just everything. And it kind of just worked out. Oh, man. What could be improved on the passive tree? Let's see. Oh, I should have read it before. Yeah, okay. So snap kills the freeze. I get it. So you need it to echo. Okay. Yeah, but I only got one echo. I mean, like, I'm using it up for, can you... Is there a spell cascade for that as well? Maybe there is, huh? But I'm using it for Frostwall. Fuck. Try that. I'll try that, though. This will hit, right? Probably. Like, everything. Let's see if this was better. I mean, we'll dump all of it here. As small as possible, and maybe it'll hit with conk effect, yeah? I don't know what the radius is. Yeah, so you only have one shot, so more damage, less cast speed's fine. Probably unleash then? Yeah, probably unleash, huh? Get one shot. So... Where's unleash? Where did it fucking go? Did I unequip it? Oh, I did. Okay. Definitely want unleash. Conk. Considered. Only one shot, and then ice. Homeless. Frostbolt. This one. That should be right. Now, frost wall. Maybe I put more the cooldown stuff on this one. Ingenuity. Maybe. Where is ingenuity? I know I have it here. No. Abundance, clarity, chain. It's probably here. Reduce the cooldown of that one. Okay, I need a second monitor, huh? Because, or it appears in. Hold on. Ingenuity. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Put that into Frostwall. And more build up for freeze, less life. Is Fortress good? I mean, less damage, right? But I wonder, what do you think? I'll see. I'll try both with and without Fortress. Impetus, okay. Okay, another round. I have one anyway. Let's see how good it is or how bad it is. Realm. I have one more, right? Yep, I do. It's so concentrated like that. I like it. Okay. Same rotation, I guess, huh? Spam this. Freeze, and then... Oh, yeah, okay. I think it worked. Did it work? I think it worked. He's phasing, right? Yeah. Boy, that was not bad. And this is like without any megalomaniacs or any unique jewels yet, so could be more potential. And of course the 6 links or the 5 links, whatever, still not there yet. That's interesting. I mean, I think that Blizzard is contributing a lot of damage that was not there before. I'm lost. That's okay, I want to start over again. Oh, come on, hurry up. So I don't know the order. Is it this wall and then Blizzard, or is it? It's all kind of crazy shit, isn't it? It's all kind of fun. So because of the I think because of the crits, sometimes it does good and sometimes it doesn't do that good. So if it does crit, it's like crazy. So it would be better to smooth it out if you could have more crit on the build. But yeah, it's not consistent. Spiky damage sometimes.
The wild one's power is mine!
Okay. It's too fast. It ends too fast. Oh, fuck. That was a bad round there. Okay. I'll try to measure it this time. 1 here. 2. I think I should remove Fortress, huh? I think Fortress isn't good. This is not good. Yeah. I feel like one of these skills I could just life tap instead. This one's taking up the most. Jesus, like it's really... Nah. Okay.
You are seen. A great monarch. Cannot help you there. The wild one's power is mine.
Nope. Not that good. I think also I have to stay close. I shouldn't back off this guy because set up so I do more damage at close range. I think. Still. Just kill him. Hot. 2. That. Let it go to work. Oh, right. Yeah, got. I think I got it off. Oh, I know what I changed. Unleash, consider cast. I took out unleash and considered casting. Yeah. 4.
Return to nothingness.
For Frostwall, I think it was big. Concert effect. Maybe concert effect was a big change here. I don't know. For Frostwall. And Unleash. For Frostbolt. And oh yeah. No more room. Forget the cooldown, right? Okay. Yeah, boy, that hits harder.
Keep running. Adriatic cannot help you here.
I think I'd life tap to cold snap for sure. So it doesn't cost mana.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Stop moving. Oh, so snap. There you go. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty neat.
Always exist.
I think I like it this way. I like it. Just casts one of each every once in a while, and it seems to work well. Like now, the question is, does that work on a map boss? Like. Ugh, come on. There's gotta be a map boss here somewhere. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Oh, nothing. I tried Cold Snap, but I thought like because it's such a I don't know how you put it, like a low frequency. I think I would use Cold Snap if I didn't have whatchamacallit. If I didn't have the Blizzard, I'd use it. But because I have the Blizzard, it's too many cooks in a kitchen kind of a feeling. Like it's too many buttons to press. So like I don't like to watch for the freeze. Like I don't want to like just want to like push some buttons and walk around the boss. So it's just a gem setup. That's it. I thought like I was just trying different gem setups until like the one that kind of did the most damage popped out. And right now it's at this. Ice Storm has Pinpoint, Spell Echo, Over Abundance, Execute. This is for like for 4 blizzards in total. Frostwall is very important apparently. I don't know. I mean, Icicle, Cold Mastery, Conk Effect, and Frostbolt, Inspiration, Unleash, Arcane Tempo, Scattershot. And that seemed to work the best on the King. He did the most damage. Ah, the fucking shrines. I hate this goddamn shrine. It's so annoying. Okay. Where's the boss? I'm just going for the boss. Straight to the boss. Okay, not the boss. What the hell is killing me so quick? Is it un-ID'd? Nothing? It's getting one shot. Okay. That's brutal. I have no clue what the hell it is. Alright. Try spamming the blizzard instead. Nothing else. It does well, doesn't it? Blizzard only. But sometimes you want to do this. Sometimes that. And sometimes this. Sometimes that. A mix of everything. Guess not good. Okay. Yeah, Frostbow doesn't have enough killing power, I think. That's how I feel. But this one does. Yeah, that's quick. It kills him in two casts. It's pretty strong. And it's no cooldown, spammable. And triggers a trample to a proc like that quite often. Just the delay on it is kind of annoying. Oh shit. Good. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. So, same thing as before. Yep. Was it two boss? Oh boy, it's two bosses. Great. Spread some of this. Cast twice. Don't die. Die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is not possible. This is not pretty. It's crazy because in the setup with the Plague Bearer, the two bosses is like a good thing. But this is not a good thing. Okay. Spread some of this. Jesus Christ, there's too much going on. Oh shit. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, cool snap. That worked. But he's not dead.
No mana.
Oh, it does no damage, the frost. How could you ever kill him with just frost bolts? Not possible, huh? It took way too long, but it's fun. It's kind of like a real boss now. It's fun because they're slow, and I don't have to think. Just push 3 buttons in sequence. It's kind of fun that way. These magic items. It's good. And I gotta think, maybe this is not the right thing. Because it's only scaling damage when you're close. And I don't think the presence is that big. So the whole bonus from this is completely lost in boss fights where you want to stay a bit farther away or anything like that. So unlike the other builds that were like really easy to stay close, this one might be not that great. And it's taking up so many passive points to make it work. So I don't know. It's a hard call. I think it might be better to just go full crit and drop that low life thing and something else. Not sure though. But anyway, really tired now. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I think time stop would be really nice for sure. I think, yeah, because I don't know, like the shock is there though. But yeah, if you can like methodically do the whole time stop thing, because I remember playing with people who did that and it was like so nice. It was like you get to wail on the boss for like as you like, right? For like a long time. So I think Chrono's a great choice too. But anyway, like this is a interesting build. I think the staff is pretty nice. It's like balanced. It's good. It's not broken. It's good. And it does really good damage. And that's about it. I mean, I think I want to push it a little further, but I don't expect like to be like it to be super duper strong or anything. Just it's like a really easy way to get damage, I feel, because you just put a staff on and it gives you the skill, and with 4 gem slots, and it's kind of the main source of damage, I think, right now. So please make a gut. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. I gotta think about it and look at the tree, because there's probably other things that I can do to scale it. You know, like if you can freeze the boss a little more easily, then it could do like a lot of damage. I don't know what does it say. One more look at it, because it has a very strange wording on Ice Storm. Hold on. It says, does it even say here? Okay. Sometimes you have to go to the right. Okay, there it is. Improves 1 bolt per power of enemies from which freeze is consumed. What? So it improves. Right, okay. So it's well, hold on. The idea here is such a weird math. It's tossing out a bolt every 0.15 seconds. And if the chill is reapplied instantly, you don't need to freeze, because it's improving him. The only difference between the chill and the freeze is that the freeze is going to improve a lot more bolts. So if it's a unique enemy, which is 20 power, right? It means the 20 bolts after that will be, if you froze a boss and then used the Ice Storm, the next 20 bolts are then improved, or 6x damage. So I don't know. I gotta review the video. Like, how quickly is the the chill reapplied? So the trick might be, that the chilled ground is doing it fast. I don't know. But that doesn't make sense. Doesn't doesn't this skill also chill the enemy too? Or no? Doesn't make sense. Like, wouldn't it just reapply? Like, a lot of these, like the Primal Strikes, they say they can't apply shock again, so it's not in a loop. But this one doesn't say cannot chill, right? Does it? Doesn't say anything. 6 times, right? Yeah. It's basically 6x damage. Exactly. Not almost exactly. 6 times damage for having the thing, yeah. So it's a lot if the guy stands in the whole storm. Anyway, that's it for now. I will, yeah. I don't know. I'll look at the intervals. Like, if the chilled ground is reapplying the chill fast enough, then I don't think you need to freeze. I mean, it's a lot. You know, freezing is really hard, but chilling is really easy. So, yeah. And then I think maybe the scaling with Deepest Tower is a bit, I don't know, iffy. Because as a caster, I feel like it's not that good to stay that close. I mean, it feels like it's just naturally want to stay farther away. And like, it's kind of sad because, you know, when you're mapping, I feel like I'm always getting closer to the mobs and that's getting me killed all the time. So if there was another item that could scale damage in that same amount, because truthfully, like, I think for it to be like, wow, this is really strong and kills things quickly, I think like you need 3x more from where it is now, which is not sure if it's doable. But anyways, everyone who came, thanks for watching. I will stream again some other time.